So,
Oh, this fucking
whom,
game.
fuck you, bro. We're gonna play my game and you're gonna like my game. Who would like to give the recap?
Well,
Oh, are we gonna do the funny bit? No one's gonna do the funny bit? Oh, no, sorry.
So we opened a Long John Silver's.
No, we didn't! No, we didn't! Fuck. Sorry,
We
Dom.
could have. The space is available, in theory, we could.
God damn it.
yeah,
guys.
there's a huge open building where the Adventurers Guild used to be.
So is
That's
there
not-
commercial space we can use?
We talked about this. Where were you there? Yeah, you were there.
What are
We
we
talked
The
about
first
this.
Long John Silver's hotel.
No! Oh!
Oh, don't.
Fucking horrendous.
Why would you
That's-
tell me that?
Oh, hell. Hell on earth.
I have 111 gold. Is that enough to get it started?
Maybe. Who knows?
All right. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
Where are you going? But yeah, we got back to Pathans. Found out that Andrin and the Adventurers Guild were just fucking gone. Plank got arrested. And those were the big things.
Those were the big things. Good job, Dahlia. Gold star for
Yep.
you. Take 4 fucking hero points. Just for No. But yes.
Does that mean I can
100 mythic points.
What? 7 hero points. Fuck. No, but yes. So, as per last time, you guys made your way back to Pathans, like Dal said. Discovered that the Adventurers Guild has now gone MIA. Plank has been arrested, and the entirety of the city seems to be hunting the lot of you. We ended last time with Plank in prison, finding out that Coulaire Dermorin of the Dismal Fiends, which was a different adventuring group, has also been arrested. He mentioned that Andrin was trying to make it out of the city, it seems, but Coulaire was then taken, having been knocked out in the midst of the fight. Leaving us here. Okay, so I guess we're going to start with our party that is outside of jail right now.
the ones that aren't in jail.
The ones that aren't in the fucking prison, you know?
Yeah.
That's probably a good starting point. So that would be Orelai, Rothic, Toad, Genesis, outside.
You can just say everyone but Plank. You know.
No. We gotta be more specific. So, the lot of you are free and outside. Last I checked, you guys were technically down in the sewers near the Guild of the Less Fortunate.
No, we had,
Where'd you guys
because
move?
Toad couldn't get. Oh no, we had gone in because we went through the other point that Toad had gone in.
Yes. And you guys were chatting down there about what to do.
Yeah.
And then we moved over to Plank, from my remembering.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so now, as said, we pick up with you lot in the sewers. The grime and the smell of shit running through what is down here, slime and otherwise on the walls, as a lot of you stand here not too far away from other small bands of what are the homeless, vagrants, vagabonds, other such words and descriptors for people that either have no job or no home, seem to be idling around. No one here is your friend, but no one here is your enemy from the seams of it. You guys do know and have been told by what is, I suppose we'll call him the info broker, that there are a handful of ways that you could technically get into the prison if that's what you're shooting for. Namely, he spoke that there's part of the waterway, part of the sewer that actually runs under there. You could also just blow a fucking hole in the wall. You could also just start killing people if you really, really wanted. He said that there's probably a few more ways. It's just, it all depends on preference and what you're really, really looking for.
I know I'm not there, so I don't get a vote, but I would love just to loop them up and just charge is hilarious.
Just walk in. Big
It's
dick
not.
swinging.
It's not my call. But I think that would be hilarious.
Fuck. This fucking guy.
Okay. I think I have a plan.
Ruh, ruh.
Some
Okay.
of you may not like this plan. Some of you may really like this plan.
You're looking at me like I'm really gonna like this plan.
I think you're. Todd, how many bombs can you make?
Well, I usually make 10 in the morning every day. But if I have the supplies, there's no number that I can't make.
That is wonderful to hear. Now, Ratik,
Yes.
how do you feel about getting arrested?
Damn.
Couldn't I just walk in? I don't want that on my
Please,
record.
come on, please, just charge in
I
with your
don't
dick out,
want
please.
that on my record. Fuck.
I mean,
I don't
I'll-
know how fast they get the paperwork done here, but I don't want to be wanted somewhere.
we'd be leaving for out west, and I mean, I understand, but we would need someone to get information about their plan to Plank, and I also don't know what adventures they have there, and your muscle could be probably very useful to them in there.
Muscle.
And-
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm saying, don't you guys have a way to like relay information to me that I just can't like relay back?
Uh,
We don't
you
know
don't
where
have
you are in the prison, so we don't know how far. Like, I think it only travels a certain
Yeah, yeah.
footage.
I'm just saying, like in theory, when you're like, if you're like at the door.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, we have. I think Jen has message. I don't have it prepared, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared.
Be like, hey, get away from the wall. We're about to in 3 seconds.
Yeah, so we don't have that. So you have no way of knowing our plan without us getting someone in there.
I could be
but-
stealthy about it. I definitely have.
Yeah, but I'm like sitting at a table in like the middle, so in theory.
Game theory.
Thanks for
Also, I don't know if message is the same in here. It can't go through a lot of like thick like materials.
I believe it's the same as 5e, where it has a certain like range and how much like footage of stuff it can go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Yes. You could if you can get in there. But I am also looking into a way of possibly getting everyone's belongings out of there. So I may need you to smuggle in Adhara.
Where?
He can
All
transform
right.
into a pen, so you could put him in your pockets.
I wasn't gonna wear clothes.
Put him in your
Oh,
ass.
No,
So,
please do not put Adhara in your ass.
I didn't say I was gonna keister him. I gotta hold him in my hand.
Between the cheeks. Between the cheeks.
But you also
oh,
need
did you consider that?
you would also need your adventurer's tags to make sure that they knew you were an adventurer, so they could put you with the others.
I see. Yeah, sure, I can get arrested. That's fine. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, sure, I like getting arrested. That sounds cool.
How about you get arrested by running into the prison, then run back out and get arrested? So there's a hole in the wall.
Genesis, as she leaves, she will go find a nightmare and some other transportation. And then, to cause distraction for the prisoners escaping, I would like to enlist the help of Toad in setting up some bombs throughout the city.
Domestic terrorism.
Excellent.
That's all fucked up.
Excellent.
Alright.
What-
My only question is,
Yes.
what kind of bombs should we use? I have several recipes, but I don't know what would be the most effective. Are our targets buildings or people?
God damn.
For some of them, it's people, but for the most part, there's buildings.
Okay.
Okay, question.
Yeah,
Why
go
blow
ahead.
up buildings? We could just blow up a wall in the prison. Like it just seems like
Because
there's extra steps here.
well, one, you're not here. Two, if you set off a bomb in the prison to get you guys out, they automatically know that you guys are escaping. If you set up bombs elsewhere, they're going to be distracted by those. And they are most likely, especially with the ones I've thought about targeting, they're going to be more concerned with the possible attacks at those locations.
Yeah, all right.
And will be scattered throughout the city and will have less eyes on you guys to make sure that you have an easier time of getting out.
Makes sense to
Sometimes,
me.
yeah. But
Yeah.
for the most part, um, I am thinking of setting them up at the guards' barracks, somewhere on the outside of the prison, maybe where they're holding the general population and not the adventurers. The council building, and possibly the homes of the Sliven Eme and Dacon families.
I'm mostly intrigued by structure damage. I think enough structure damage will kill most people if the building collapse on them. So
Yes.
I think
So we should probably take that into consideration.
it might be advisable to purchase a simple, humble thunder grenade recipe from the Undercity. Or I could try
Okay.
and design one. I just feel like it will be more impactful for structures. I also have a bomb that does sound damage, but I don't know that this will be enough.
Whatever you think is best, I can get behind. We can definitely do that, and then I am thinking about going back to the Adventurers Guild to get the teleportation sigil and the book, so that Edhara, once Rothic is inside and he is deposed with the other things, he's able to teleport using the tag system everyone's belongings back to us. If that works.
Okay. Let me think about what would be the best explosive.
Okay,
I
I
need,
will.
need a moment to think.
I slowly start to undress.
Why are you
Oh.
undressing me?
What?
Please don't do
What?
that.
I thought this was the.
He's taking it out.
You
Dude,
can
why's your
like
penis out?
show us your clothes if you would really like. But for the most part, you'll need to be clothed, so that way you can still have your tags and pen Erhara, if you will.
Hated that. Sure. Yeah. No. That's yeah.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
That's fine. Am I getting arrested right away? Do you want me to go do it right now?
Not right now. Let us finalize everything. But you will need to be there in a little bit, for a little bit longer. Well, I'm thinking about setting off the bombs in the middle of the night. Well,
I've just
people.
had a wonderful idea.
Yes.
If we combine fire, alchemist fire, with simple things like gasoline, it might be really, really devastating to a large number of citizens, but they'll be so focused on putting out the fire that they won't be able to stop us from breaking out the prisoners.
Why don't
I
we just? And I'm just spitballing here. Above table is the Adventurers Guild like central? I think actually you put a map in the Discord.
Yeah.
Did, yeah, it's pretty junk, but yeah.
Okay, but all that
It's
matters
pretty
is
central.
it is pretty central. So if we decided it's completely I guess, of no use anymore, why don't we just create a giant fireball explosion at the Adventurers Guild to distract, pulling resources away, and then go into the prison. Also, that
Um,
doesn't
I kind of
leave
fuck with
any.
that actually. That's kind
That
of
doesn't
fire.
that
if you
doesn't
will.
leave any room for possible error of killing random civilians with bombs going off.
Sure,
I'd
sure,
rather
yeah.
not kill as many
I
people
can
as possible.
understand why. Yeah, this would be problematic. I can see why.
It's pretty
Yes.
fire.
I can see why the explosions should be bad for humans. I can see why
that would be bad for
I'm
people.
seeing what
Yeah.
you're getting at.
that would be bad. Fire in human flesh is not good.
Surprisingly.
Yes.
I'm
Surprisingly,
understanding.
they're not malleable. They're not malleable.
Sure, sure.
So what we could do, we could still have set up a few smaller explosions, or maybe just set up explosives nearby, like the barracks, so that way then I don't feel great about it, but there'd be less guards.
I think if we target the Adventurers Guild and where the council meets, I
Ooh,
think
like
that
a that's
this
good.
we
Like a
don't have
few
to use
explosions around.
fire. Yes, we don't have to use fire for where the council meets so that the fire doesn't spread uncontrollably and kill many civilians. But if we just used something very loud, then they would be worried
What if
about protecting the elites.
what if we
And
also blow
also,
up B's house so that everybody thinks that they're under attack, and it's just random aspects of the city.
oh yes, we could do B's house, and then what of the council family houses?
And then the adventure
Excellent.
fuck what's his name? The Sliven family home. We could do the
I'm in.
Sliven
I'm
Yes,
family home.
in. Say no more.
yes.
Say no more. Oh my god, we can mail them bombs.
Okay,
Oh,
this is getting into terrorist territory.
it is not terrorists, they're not people.
That sounds fucked up, guys. But all right.
We are not mailing bombs. We can just go put these there.
I'm doing political acts and reaching for freedom. I'm not doing terrorism. I'm a
Okay.
You know,
freedom
I think
fighter.
there was a guy that tried to do this in the real world too. I think his name was Ted. It was also sort of politically
I think his
motivated.
name was
Mosby?
Toad, and
Mosby?
we're about to do it again.
Jesus.
A city.
I'm a
No,
big
we are
fan of
getting
Boston.
involved
Big
into
fan of Boston
politics and
marathons.
Boston Tea Party was pretty sick.
You might want to
Jesus
circle
fuck.
this whole area in the recording.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
Either way,
Okay, so I say we blow up B's house because that is in like it's not like the I don't want to say like the poor district, but kind of. Am I thinking that
It's
right?
in old
Sure.
Pathans. It's in old Pathans.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So there's that.
It's more
Then we can do the
historic.
Sliven family home. More historic. Yes. Not poor. Historic. Historic family home.
Big difference, okay?
Big difference. Big
What's the
difference.
difference?
They used asbestos.
Totally. In between the thatch,
District, much do ya?
the
So
thatch and
much.
mud, and then
Okay,
there's just
so
asbestos for no
More
reason.
people can die. Who cares?
okay, so we will the plan right now is to blow up, or I guess set fire or whatever, set a blaze to the
Yes.
Adventurers Guild, the Sliven home, and Bee's house, so that it's 3 different areas of the city, and that it takes away resources from the prison.
Correct.
After that, can we Toad, are you able to control these bombs in terms of like a timer, or is it just
yes. How many detonators can you have going at the same time?
Well, one, but if you help me make some additional adjustments, or if we craft some kind of scheme, then we might be able to increase that.
I mean, we can
Okay.
all go to each building and set them off one by one if you show us how. That way they're relatively in the same area or same, I guess,
That's kind
time
of
frame.
what I'm meaning.
Yes.
You
Like,
probably
I can't do it on my own, but if you help me, then we can probably come up with something.
yes,
Okay.
I do believe, and we're both very good at crafting. I assume that we could think of something.
With my friends, I can transcend past my former limits, and we can
I feel like the
dish
power of
out more
friendship.
damage and do more crime.
Or
This is
Blow
excellent.
up and die, bro. I don't know.
I have another. I have a slight idea. If we could make more tags, and we
Oh,
just
like put bodies in the houses? Do you want to fake our
No.
deaths?
No. If we took adventure tags, either we made new ones or whatever, and we placed them in the places that the bombs needed to be, so when we put the bombs through, they fall and set off.
Oh, I see. Like a trigger, basically. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This is really fantastic.
This is really gonna go so
Yeah,
well. I can
this is
feel
one
We
of
it.
the
are
best thing ever.
literally mailing bombs. This could
What?
not get any
Okay,
better.
no one said anything about mailing. Okay, we are bringing them with our hands. We're
It
not.
is not.
We're not.
We're
It is
putting them
not
through the adventure
mailing.
tag.
We
It
do
is
not work for the
teleportation.
post
It is
office.
teleportation.
PP's delivery service, but it goes boom.
We would have terrible reviews on Yelp if we did a delivery service of just bombs.
No, there would be no reviews because everyone would just be dead.
No, that's why we
Ah.
blow up.
Excellent
What's the
point.
Yelp equivalent in this universe?
Help.
It's Pelp. Yeah, Pathin's Yelp.
No. Help.
It's real. We said it. It's in the
God damn
recording.
it,
It's real.
No, man, no.
Why? What's that mean?
It's just
What's that?
gross.
I don't know.
It's just gross sounding.
There's a Pelp and there's a Long John Silver's on every corner.
God damn you guys.
Let's not get too hasty, man.
Okay, sorry. No, okay. Anyway, okay. After the bombs go off, we then break into
Oh.
the prison.
No. Here. So you will already be in the prison, and once Aithara is done using the tags to teleport everything back to me, because maybe me and Toad and Genesis will be outside of the city with the transportation ready to get everyone out of the city and go. All of our belongings will come back to us, and then Aithara will come back to you with a bomb that Toad delivers through the teleportation system. Then Aithara will come back to you. You can either use the bomb to close off the entrance into wherever you guys are, or to open up the opening into the sewer system. And you will take all of the adventurers and Plank and go through the sewer system out of the city and to where we are sitting with the transportation. And then we get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay. I'm following. The only question I have is, you mentioned a lot of teleportation. When did we
Yes.
learn this?
So it is only using inanimate non-living material, but I kind of know how to use the tag system with the adventurers tags.
Okay.
So I will have to go back to the Adventurers Guild to get everything, and it may take some testing to double check that we are able to do it. But if we are able to do it, that is the plan. If not, no one gets their shit back.
Gotcha. Alright, I think this plan's foolproof. I don't know. I don't see anything going wrong.
And if it make you feel better, maybe one of us could meet you on the other side of the sewers to help you guys get back. But you will be with about 40 other people, so
Do we know for sure that's the amount?
it is give or take. It is what the man said, so I'm anywhere in the ballpark of 40.
Is there also any way we could get a blueprint of the prison? Is that something that we could possibly find, or no?
The blueprint
Uh,
prison.
We may be able to purchase it in the black market.
We might not need it. It's fine. I was just...
Though one thing I do think would be useful is a map of the sewer system.
Which we could also get at the black market.
I'm assuming so. If not, we just map it out ourselves.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, we could talk to this info guy. And maybe he knows. I give him a lot of money. I think he owes me some information.
We've gotten a lot of information from him. He let us know how many people may be in the prison, as well as other things.
Okay.
But is there any particular information that you may be looking for?
Just information on how to where to get the. I don't know where the black market is. I don't know if that's something that we just know.
Oh, yes, we can find it. Todd and I have been there.
Oh, okay.
Hypothetically.
Oh, it's just okay. Yeah, for sure. Wink, wink.
Saying
Yeah, I
I
say we go there first then.
Okay. And then we can get the recipe that Toad may need.
Well, I think Toad needed
And
that if we were doing the blow up the prison idea. I don't know if she needs that for she literally could just use alchemist fire and it would alchemist fire
Yeah,
well, that
and
is
I think I'm good with fire, but if we wanted the fire to be more effective, then maybe something like a few flasks of oil or something like this.
I'm covered
know?
in it. We can just
Light them
It's
up.
cracked.
you could
no,
just
that's
roll
not.
around, or you can roll around on the floor at the Adventurers Guild before we leave.
I think
I
I
was in
still
there a
have a
while.
few
I mean,
flasks of Fours oil.
ooh, that would
Uh,
work.
Why would we just set 4 on fire and just tell him to walk in?
Thorn
No,
is
Is he
back in Strake, you dumb
Oh, he's in. I
fuck.
was like, is he still with us? It's just.
He's in Strake. I left him with Mama and Papa. Given I could have left him in Alexander with Serwin, but they're very busy.
All right.
yeah.
But we should make up some other bombs because I don't know I will leave it up to you which ones we are going to use. But we are going to set some off maybe at the barracks, but definitely at the Sliven house and Bee's house.
And the Adventurers
Okay.
Guild.
Then I'm thinking 2 to 3 alchemist fire for the Adventurers Guild, along with some oil.
Should
Then
we also put
probably
bombs outside the city as well? Just in random parts outside the city, away from people, just to kind of add to the mayhem, I guess.
we just need
We
enough
could,
people to set them off. Is the thing.
Oh, I just said okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, as long as if our tag plan works, I can test it out. But as long as we are able to set up tags somewhere, we may be able to just set them off.
Fantastic. We can literally light a fuse, send them through the tags, and have them blow up upon destination.
Yep, and the tag will be destroyed along with it.
Great. This is very, very good.
There's no way this goes wrong.
Nope.
No, we
God
just have
said
to make
so.
sure that we have a lot of backup plans to make sure that nothing goes wrong. And then we have plans that if something goes wrong.
Deal.
Okay. So what are we doing? Proper.
Okay,
I think
so
we're
for right
headed
now,
to the black market first, no?
black market to get. Do we really? Because we can just map out where we're going ourselves. That way, we don't have to pay for a map.
This is true.
And we could also mark it with like symbols as well. That way, there's no need for paper.
Okay.
Um,
Do we just need the adventurers tags then?
yeah, we'll have to go back to the guild anyways. Did you need a recipe for anything?
No.
Okay, you're just gonna use regular old bombs at the rest of the places.
Yeah, I was just gonna use the ones that produce like a loud noise because the goal isn't really to like kill people in this instance. It's just to create a distraction. So
Yeah, and
that should be
destroy
plenty.
structures is the bonus, but
Yeah.
especially to the Sliven place.
So what's the plan? Like, when we all evacuate? Where are we going?
The other adventurers, especially the guy that you're with, given we don't know it,
Yeah.
but we're probably just banking on one of the adventurers knowing how to get out west.
Yeah, that is our plan, is to go out west.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Step
let's
one.
step one. We're going to go to the Adventurers Guild,
Secure the keys.
No,
and
for step
we
2.
will sneak in.
Sorry, is my slurping too loud?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Make it louder.
No.
Don't. Okay, come
Please.
here.
So, the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Okay. The lot of you, I suppose, make your way out of the sewers again, as you're probably not too far from how you got in, which was off the side street or wherever the fuck you guys had gotten in.
Yeah.
So, you pull yourselves out, back onto the streets, and wander your way over to the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild, subsequently, in the time that you guys have been gone, has had multiple variety of guardsmen swarming it. The doors have been resealed yet again, and there seems to be a handful of guardsmen that actually do patrol the small square, just being sure that there's no one else around, no other adventurers or the other type. You can see very clearly the crests of what seems like the dagger-pointed stag, as well as the elven woman, as well as a few here and there that have the depiction of a sword on them.
Okay. So, do you think there is like a sewer underneath?
The prison?
No, the guild. We can't get in.
Didn't you say that your brother had a bathtub in his room?
Yes, he does.
Therefore, plumbing.
So then
Therefore,
there
sewer.
must be sewer underneath, no?
Unless
There
it's
is a single pipe.
Unless it's a bathtub that you fill by hand.
Oh, it's so
Yep.
annoying.
Several
Remember-
flights of stairs? Jeez.
Oh,
It's only on the
I've
second
used
floor.
He
I've
has
used
magic.
sorry. I've used the bathtubs before. Is it one that I had to fill by hand?
Have you used the one in his room?
No, I used the one in one of our rooms.
Okay. Realistically speaking, everybody else's room would probably be one that you have to technically fill by hand. You are unsure about the state of his, though.
Could we try to, I just recall what? Because we went into that room,
Yeah.
and we looked around. Could we try to recall if it had fucking
Yeah, sure. If you want to make a
working plumbing system,
you can make
a plum check?
You can make a recall knowledge check if you'd like.
I will do the same.
Sure.
Is that just intelligence? I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
pretty much.
And Irhara can help me. 16.
Okay.
Sorry, just give me a minute.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
18.
18, 16, and 18. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Caspian's room is one of those modified rooms. Orelai, with a 16, you'd also remember that Elda, her room also has proper plumbing, unlike the other adventurers' rooms. It doesn't seem like there's much in this building, but there is at least a pipe or two that seems to run through this building in some way. So
Oh.
there is access to water.
Okay, so then there must be some at least plumbing space underneath that we can either hopefully quietly chip away at or whatever. If not, then we just have to set the bomb off on the inside, and I will see
Well-
what I can do about remembering how the tag system works.
What if we just sort of sent Sylvanthus and killed one guard and had him go in the body of the guard and collect stuff and bring it back?
Oh, that could work. But it is finding a guard and killing it quietly.
Oh, I can do that quick.
Jesus.
Quietly, though.
Yeah, I can do that quick and quiet.
Okay.
What about the guard that
Why
was like
don't-
rude to Toad?
Nah, he was just some bald poor guy, I think.
Oh,
Oh, you're gonna roast him,
Right.
Jesus.
He
Okay,
was definitely
Bald
both
and
bald
poor
and
is
poor.
rough.
It wasn't
Jesus,
meant
big
to.
struggle.
He had alopecia and was with the Guild of the
It was
Less
just an
Fortunate.
It was
So he's
just an
got
observation.
alopecia and no funds alopecia. Well,
No funds of Pisha. Christ.
okay. Why don't we check the sewers first? If there's no good way in, then we will consider killing a guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
Descending into the sewers, directly underneath the Adventurers Guild, does reveal the sort of pipe system for the street. Pipe system, quote unquote. Again, those shooting pathways of water that come up from the bottom and then over into what are smaller tubes that are no bigger than about 2 to 3 feet big in either direction. One of them very clearly does lead to the Adventurers Guild, though. But again, it is like a single central pipe. Not exactly big enough to fucking get into in some circumstances, especially if you're trying to get into like what Caspian's room was, but you know, it's there.
are we only not allowed to go into the Adventure Guild because there's a lot of guards near there right now? Is that
It's been
Yeah.
resealed as well.
okay? So what if we blew up B and the Sliven Home, and when after doing that, then go to the Adventure Guild? Because I'm assuming the guards will pull away. That'll be the last target. I feel like it's probably the only way we're going to get into this house. Again, a single pipe is not. There's not a lot of plumbing to the building, so it makes sense that there's not a huge amount of room to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, my other thought is like all of this plumbing kind of presents another opportunity, especially like around the Merchants Guild. There's like a bunch of fountains and things like this. If we caused like a surface level flood or a pipe burst, which would be pretty easy, that would also be a pretty reasonable distraction,
To pull
and
guards
it would be
away.
harder to find us.
That's true. Well, I mean, I think it's a good idea. I don't know if it would be harder to find us. They would just be like, something's in the sewers.
But there's so many people
Yes,
in the
yeah,
sewer.
the system is also, yeah.
So
Okay,
many
so
sewers.
plan A. We cause a pipe burst. Is there like a central fountain in the city?
Not for the city, but there is one in the Merchants District, like in the Merchants Guild and the political quarter. It's directly in front of the actual Merchants Guild itself. It's rather large.
Fantastic. How about we
Also,
start there?
question: would a Hada fit in the pipes?
Yeah. I mean, not if he was trying to come out in like Caspian or Elda's room, probably not, but he would fit up to a certain point, you'd think.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm pondering.
It's all good.
Because if we still wanted to, because I would like to get the book and the sigil, even though I believe I remember how it looks. Yeah. Also, just a thought. If we flooded the if we flooded the market district, would it not bring some guard presence to the sewers?
It might, but there's seems like quite a bit of resistance in the sewers. I don't know that they would be able to fend off everybody in the sewers. Otherwise, they probably would have already gone down here, no?
That is true. Okay. Yes. Why don't we could try flooding it, and then if it pulls the guards away, then we might be able to sneak into the actual Adventurers Guild, get what we need, set up what we need.
We also
And
might be
then-
able to find a way to get in through the top, like the roof. This might be possible. I don't know how, but I think it could be done.
Hmm. Yes, I don't know, because getting up to the roof would be very difficult. I don't know about you two. I'm fairly clumsy.
I shouldn't have a problem.
It might be easier at night as well. Toad,
Like
do
more
you think
inconspicuous.
I spent?
I could start a small fire at this living room tonight to increase guard presence there, and I don't know how to necessarily pull away the guards. Mm,
Toad, do you think that you could possibly make it into the Adventurers Guild through the roof?
potentially, but I'm thinking, what if Sylvanthus was arrested as well? What if he just lured the guards away from the entrance of the Adventurers Guild for enough time for us to get in?
Well, even then, it would probably. I mean, I don't think it would be inconspicuous for him to go in, especially when everything is boarded up.
Are you guys thinking of sending him as a guard?
No.
Okay, so remember, he's a fucking demon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finthus.
he would most likely be killed on sight.
Well, he would need a body. It just wouldn't be a guard's body.
Okay, if think of it this way. You're not supposed to go in that building. If anybody goes to that building, they're like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" kind of thing. So it's
Mhm.
not that it's inconspicuous, it's that nobody's allowed there. It's like trespassing, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he would be arrested, though. But if they're going to immediately recognize him as a demon, even if he's inhabiting another body, then I suppose that doesn't
Well,
work.
no, I'm just saying if you were letting him go as he is now without a body, that's why I asked. Then
No, that's
they'd be like,
assumed.
"That's a
That's
demon."
sorry, I should have specified, but I just
No.
assumed that we would all assume that he
No,
would
you're
be in a
good. I was
body,
just
and that
like,
we weren't just sending the worm that eats dirt.
yeah, I was like, "What the fuck? He's just gonna die."
Well,
Like,
we
Jesus.
do know where a given rotting guard body is.
You do. Well,
Rotting bard body goes hard.
Rothic and Jen do.
Yeah. But I don't think it would be a, because if he is walking around in that body, it would just probably be killed on sight, because undead.
Yeah.
Um. Hmm.
I don't know how much gold we have either, but you can get tags cut in the black market.
That is true. And for the, I mean, I might be able to figure out how to do it on my own. It just might be some
Also,
higher tax.
all of us can access the shop, right?
Yeah.
I could store the bombs in my shop, and if you can all access the shop because we're in Pathans, you could just pull them out of my store.
Hmm.
And my store tag isn't an official tag, so it would probably be harder to track back to us.
Do I think I could replicate the sending seal for the tag system?
Perhaps.
Because I did it just earlier today.
Well, you fixed the system that allowed it to
Yeah.
work. The actual system, the actual minutia of sending and what is shipping and receiving essentially of things like that. It's probably a little bit different, but you could probably learn it.
So, yeah. Can I figure out how long it might take me to figure it out?
Without the
Or is that
system in
hard?
front of you right now, hard to say. It could be as
Okay.
simple as what is like 2 like waves of a hand. It could be as hard as like a day's worth of work. You're unsure.
Okay. So I'd probably need like their user manual or some shit.
Perhaps, yeah.
Okay. I could just send it how to in to get the things that I need from the Adventurers Guild. Um,
Okay.
and later on as well, for when we're ready to set everything off, we could probably use it because there are still the ones there. We could probably use our tags to send it back to the main building and just let loose a whole bunch of oil and alchemist fire.
Yeah, if you have this part figured out, then I can just focus on the bomb stuff. If you're struggling with this part, then the SOP. Oh goodness. Oh man. The shop sigils might also be of use. Jeez. Jeez.
Yes. Yes, that is another option of what could be done. Um, but I think the tags may just be the best option.
Okay.
And sorry, Shane, second question. Do
Yeah.
I think I could possibly make adventurers tags?
Debatable. It's the process itself is a little bit involved, and there is
Mhm.
tools that you would need.
Okay, so I would probably have to steal some from the guild or buy some probably in the black market.
Probably. If they are for sale, that is. It's kind of a really big thing to have being sold, I guess, and through an unofficial means. It's like if I was selling massive rolls of paper and ink that they use at the mint to random
Yeah.
people on the street. It's like, what are you doing with that? Oh, nothing, just printing dollar bills. It's it's one of those things, I guess.
Yeah. Are they given we didn't see? So I'd probably need Idhara to get into relay me what kind of tools they use.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So I definitely need inside the guild. Because also the tools would just come in handy later on down the line. Um okay, but that is the main part. I think Rockthik would just have to wait until I can get Idhara back to get arrested.
I'll also need like a night's rest to prepare my bombs.
Hmm. How many
What
do
time
you
of day
have
is it,
currently?
anyways?
About midday, a little after.
Oh.
And
midday.
currently, I have like 6 bombs left, but they're not the right kinds.
Mhm.
I
mean-
unfortunately used most of them to make glue bombs.
That is okay. I mean, we could leave Plank in prison for a day, and Rothic, if he wanted to head in early to make sure he had company, could go in sooner,
I mean, yeah, I made that work.
just overnight, and then tomorrow night we will start everything.
Deal.
Okay.
Okay, and then Toad and I will just need to find a place to sleep for the night.
You should sleep at B's home. It's
Oh, you're so right.
what, sir?
You're so right. And
I know, yeah.
Smith,
It's...
eat the body.
Oh.
Excellent.
Jesus
I don't want a
Christ.
corpse in the house I'm staying at.
A place to stay and a meal.
Yummy, yummy, yay!
Yummy, yummy.
Life is so fun.
Okay, so for right now, I believe Eidhara can get in and get me the things I need, and that way I can work overnight on the Toad and I can work during the night on the things that we need. Let me just double check how. Oh yes, he's stealthy.
Yippee!
Jesus.
Okay. All right. So for right now, let's us I guess wait here. Eidhara can sneak into the guild, get me what I need, and then we can move on.
Okey schmokey.
Okay. I pull out Eidhara.
Okay. You whip him out.
You just
Eidhara.
whip them out.
Kind of looks at you, Orlai.
I need you to get the tag book, the user manual, and the if you can find them blank tags, but definitely the tools they use to make the tags. Can you get this?
Kind of gives a slight nod to you.
If you need to, you can use the tag system to send them to my tags.
Kind of nods again.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You're going to go through the pipe here, and you're gonna go just find an exit that you can get through, but make sure there is no one around when you do, okay? And then make sure you are in a guild.
Kind of looks at the pipe, looks at you, kind of gives a small nod as he's like kind of flies out of your hand and kind of lands up by the pipe, like the entrance to it.
Okay. You got this, buddy.
Kind of looks back one last time before you watch as he disappears into said pipe. The sounds of claws against stone and rushing water against what is your small pseudo dragon as he sort of disappears. Calligraphy worm, sorry, as he disappears into the pipe. Okay. He leaves. What now?
We just wait here for him to come back.
Okay. Can you roll perception and then survival?
Perception for him is God, math. What is his perception? It's 24.
Okay. 24. Awesome. Survival.
And survival is good. Survival's wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That is a 16.
16. Okay. Cool. Yeah, takes some time. Takes quite a while, actually. You guys wait maybe about a half hour, maybe 40 minutes, until eventually you hear like the small sounds of scurrying and a little bit of clanking from inside of the pipe. As you watch as Edhara returns, wet, visibly annoyed, as he seems to return with not a whole lot. He comes out of the pipe, kind of lands on the ground, kind of half shakes off as he does so, and drops a handful of items. Some of them carried in his mouth, some of them carried inside of his little claws. You can see that he has what looks like 3 blank tags, what looks like a piece of what is the inscription tools that they use, and a single page that has what seems like maybe a list of new hires for the guild. And that's about it.
Okay. Are our numbers on there or no?
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure our tags have our numbers on them, right?
Yes, I believe.
Okay. I'll look at him. Did you find the user manual at all?
Shakes his head no.
Would you be angry at me if I sent you in to go look for it again?
Shakes his head yes.
What if I gave you a treat?
You watch as the little calligraphy worm looks up at you, looks down at the items he got, looks back up, before he
I will
turns
give.
his ass around and flies to the
Okay,
pipe.
here. I'll pull out. God, what would he even eat?
I don't know. What do you feed him as a treat?
She'll reach in, and in a small pocket is like teeny tiny little gold nuggets.
Okay. You watch as he kind of
And
pinches
like
them.
they're not processed or anything, and she'll just feed it to him.
He pinches
Like
them
it is.
in his beak, and you watch as they disappear into his mouth as he takes off back into the pipe, splishing and splashing, the sounds of scratching as he goes.
And I'll pick up what he already gave and
Sure. 3
tuck it into
blank
my bag.
tags, some of the pieces needed for actual inscription, as well as a piece of paper that has some names on it. Upon closer inspection, the page isn't actually of new hires. It's of deceased peoples.
Oh God. He tries. It's okay.
Another 20 minutes pass. It's been about an hour in total. Edhara returns. Once again, the sound of scratching, scritching, the disruption of water as he seems to enter the pipe. As he waddles his way out again, you can see like these very large, like shiny eyes in what is the darkness as he makes his way outwards, sees you all once again, jumps out of the pipe onto the ground, shakes off again. As he seems to kind of look around.
Did you find it?
Kind of shakes his head no.
Okay. Do I remember what the sigil looked like?
4.
The uh God, the sending sigil.
For whom exactly?
Just the one that is in the cubby holes.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. All right. I'll give him another gold nugget.
Sure. Kind of takes it in his beak, and you watch as it disappears into his mouth. seems to stand there.
You did such a good job. I am very proud of you.
Kind of just has like these like if his eyes are like kind of wide as if like he doesn't fully believe you. He seems to kind of just keep like kind of looking around as you do so. So,
So I'm just writing it down.
no, you're okay. You get not a whole lot from sending Adhara in.
Do I think it'd be better if one of us went in?
Who knows? He's not stupid by any means, but
No, he's a very. What is his intelligence?
smart enough to take orders.
Yeah, he has a 13 intelligence.
Yeah, so he's
Ew.
smarter than maybe some people in the party, maybe, but who knows? It's up to you.
Okay.
Toad, I'm guessing you can't get in there, right?
Toad kind of looks at the building and looks at you. I could try. I just think the risk is intense.
Well, going through the pipes, I don't. They're 2 feet across.
I also can't breathe in the pipes.
Hmm. Neither can Adhara.
I don't think Adhara needs to breathe.
He's still
Does
a
he
living
have
creature.
lungs?
Yes. He's still alive.
See that he's
I-
still
I-
standing there trying
I
to
don't
shake
know.
off water and other things that are on him.
I'll just prestidigitation him and make him clean and dry.
Sure.
Do I think that I could swim up the pipe and bring stuff down without suffocating?
Probably not, realistically.
Yeah, okay.
Adhara's smaller than Toad, so there's enough like kind of wiggle room for him to be able to, breathe or do whatever he needs to, I guess. But Adhara is also a really special case, I guess, in this scenario.
Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah.
enough, send him in.
Send him in.
I've heard enough.
You also don't know where exactly he's coming out of when you guys get up there. As said again, the only few spots you would really know of would be Caspian, Elda, and maybe Andrin's room. Maybe.
Yeah.
So you don't actually know where he's manifesting when he shows up out of that pipe.
Hmm.
We should have learned the sinkhole spell from the demon.
I mean, we could. It would just be a process of probably putting bombs underneath in the way that when it explodes, it just kind of sinks.
I think that would require a lot of bombs. More time, probably, than one day.
Yes. And I don't think I have the capabilities at this point in time to cast that rank of spell. Though I do have his staff. The pieces of it, at least.
Horrifying. All right, so what's the next step of our plan?
I think for right now, Ratik, how do you feel about getting arrested?
I'm lubed up and ready.
You turn to your right, he's naked and wet. Just glistening for no reason.
I've been ready this whole time.
Fuck.
Okay.
Am I just walking in, or am I
Hey,
gonna
that's
be?
your
I mean,
prerogative, bro. I'm not.
I guess I could. Yeah, no,
Please do,
no, no, no.
just do something funny, please.
What you could do is go up to the guards, like try and
Lotte,
get
just do
into
something
the
funny,
adventurers guild.
anything. Just run up with your dick out. Who cares?
Just do something funny. Got it. Okay, I have an idea.
I'm an adventurer.
You just spew gibberish. You just run at somebody.
Just fucking runs in. Fuck.
Please just do anything funny.
Oh god.
I got it. I got it. Everything's gonna be okay.
The most important part is that they know you're an adventurer when you get arrested.
Okay, so scream I'm an adventurer while I get arrested is the most
I mean,
important
if you
thing.
have your tags on, then they'll definitely know.
Okay,
No,
perfect.
put them
Yeah,
on your
That's
dick.
fine.
Put them on your dick.
Tie them to my balls.
Tie them to the
Tie
tip.
them to my
Tie them
balls.
to the tip.
Don't call him Gothic for nothing.
Gross. Gross. Too far. Too far, Hayden.
Too much, Hayden. What the fuck? I hate this guy.
Cross the line.
That's enough.
Okay,
You need to
I know what I'm
leave.
gonna do. Am I doing it right now? Am I getting arrested right now? Is this happening? Are we in the sewers right now still?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Smells
Are we
like
near
shit.
the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, well, you're
Yeah, we're
definitely
right-
under the Adventurers Guild right now.
Perfect. I'm gonna go I don't know. I'm gonna where's the closest I guess grate that's not right underneath the Adventurers Guild?
It's probably it's probably where you guys came in, so it's maybe like a 5-minute walk from the actual guild. Maybe.
Okay. I'll go there.
Okay. Does anybody else follow Rothic, or is it just Rothic?
I'm gonna watch.
All right.
We'll
Sorry,
stay
we don't
lit-
we
I'm gonna
don't
follow
need
him to
me for
watch.
planning the bombs or anything. I just need to be in the prison when the bombs start to go off, right? That's
No, I think both of us can handle it. We also have Adhada.
Isn't there 3
and
bombs? Wasn't that the whole purpose?
Porpoise?
yeah, wasn't it?
Yeah.
we also technically have Jen, like in
Oh,
theory.
yeah, okay.
That's true. That's true.
Well-
Okay.
Alright, fair enough.
Also, sorry. Side note: do we care about getting your shit back?
I mean,
Well, he's
preferably.
stripping down naked right now.
Oh, my shit
No,
or
Oh, or playing.
I'm
No,
actually
Rothic-
I'm not actually doing that, but
Oh.
Rothic, you can leave
Oh,
your good
damn.
stuff with us. Like we can keep it.
I think I
But
have
it's
a +1 breastplate.
yeah,
I'll give you
like
that.
we'll and you might want to leave your weapon with us.
Sure, yeah, deal. Okay.
Um,
I take off the breastplate, I hand over the maul.
All right.
um,
Strip somewhat.
Pants still on.
Pants still on. Foot wraps
God
still
damn it.
on.
Did you see my underwear?
Did you see
No. Do you want to?
it? I could pull it out for you.
Yo,
Just-
what the fuck?
because we don't really know for sure if the tax system will work. How much do we care about getting your shit back?
I mean, I guess it's replaceable. It's fine. It is replaceable.
Yeah, well, it's more so Plank shit because
I
Plank
have
had a lot of
fucking
money.
100 gold. I mean, preferably.
I mean, plain shit matters because he needs we need his pans. He needs that.
He needs his pans and shit.
I need
Yeah,
pants,
he's-
top hat, and gold.
Vest.
His
He
armor
has a
coat.
vest.
Yeah, oh my god, his armor.
And his shorts.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll have time once you guys break me out to just be like,
We can grab your stuff on the way out. I'm sure we can.
Well, so the current plan is that you won't be going through the actual prison. There is the waterway connected to where like everyone believes the Adventure Guild is staying.
you know what I'm saying? But in the commotion, I could probably be like, oh, my shit's that way.
Yes. It'll
I'll
be
have
a
Rothic with me
2-minute
too, so.
detour. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as long as if you think you're capable of it, I can if Rothic we can use the tides that are stored there, and Plank can kind of shove everyone's Or I can probably grab some of the more stuff. Shit.
Up to you guys.
Are we doing anything with the fountain outside the Merchants Guild, or no?
We'll flood it, probably
First,
tomorrow,
and then okay.
and then we'll start planting bombs throughout the city.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready whenever we are.
Okay, so, Rothic, what you'll be, Rothic. So remember, when you get in, to tell Plank the plan,
Yes.
um, I can send you with Irhara if you'd really like, but I don't, without the manual and everything, I don't know if,
I don't think I need them.
It
the
seems like a pretty self-explanatory plan.
I don't know if the tags will work to get everyone's things back, and even then, to figure it out, I would probably need him.
Yeah. No. I don't think I need them. I think I'll be fine
Okay.
without them.
And that way we can use him for part of the plan as well. Okay, so you just get arrested, make sure that you have your tags on you, and don't die in prison.
I'll try not to get shanked.
Good
What's
luck.
with one thing that Toad and I will probably do throughout the night, um, just in the interim, we will mark out the pathway on that you guys will use to get to where we will be stationed outside of the walls for you all.
Okay.
That way,
Deal.
when you get out, you can just follow the route.
Okay.
Okay,
Deal.
deal. And Toad, we are going to break into Bee's
Godspeed.
house.
Well, the
Sven,
door's
Okay.
open. They don't have to break in.
Godspeed.
Okay.
yes, we're going to break. Okay, let's get out of the sewer.
I climb out of the sewer. I guess we climb out of the sewer.
Okay, you lot climb out of the sewer together. Back into the streets of Pathens once again.
Let's take a longer route to watch this go down, but we should not be anywhere near this when it happens.
Okay. I
Good
I
music
bid them
choice.
adieu. And then I start running towards the Adventurers Guild. Full sprint.
Full tilt.
Full tilt. Full sprint.
Full sprint towards the Adventurers Guild. Dick out. No.
They're
All right.
oiled up.
Lubed up. Absolutely. Like it's the video of SpongeBob and Patrick sprinting through the street. That's just what's happening here, but it's just
I'm
Rothic.
screaming adventurer. I'm screaming it.
As they just fucking going. Is that what you're actually doing?
Yes, it's
Oh,
100%.
In just his pants, in just his shorts, in his foot wraps, screaming adventure and adventurer as he runs towards the guild. Okay. Rothic.
Maybe you've taken it from me or something.
What?
Where's Adventure?
Adventure! Okay, yeah, as fuck, I don't even know. You watch as people on the sides of the street start looking, go, what the fuck is happening? As there's a lot of people that are very, very, very confused at the start. As well as you run past handfuls of guardsmen that are also like, what the fuck? Are you visibly wearing tags, or did you leave them behind?
No, I am visibly wearing them.
You're visibly wearing them. There's a
Yeah,
quick
like
second
if
where...
I'm like, because I took my breastplate off, and are these tags like literally like a wrap, like a basically a necklace?
Yeah, they can be
basically?
worn as like a necklace or
Yeah,
whatever.
so yeah, I just have my tags like as a necklace around my neck.
So they're
I'm just
they're
wearing shorts, foot
bugging
wraps.
out.
Yeah.
As you were screaming through the street, you watch as like a handful of guards go, "What the fuck?" As they like try to like see what is happening, and then
If
they
I have
go,
to like pass some,
"Oh."
I'll like shove them out of the way.
Right, and then they kind of have like this like moment of realization. They're like, "Hey, wait!" As they like start chasing after you as you are running through the street. You guys are now watching from way up the street as Rothic is now being chased by 5, 10, 15 guardsmen as he's straight up like like he's QBing right now as he's trying to hit that fucking he's trying to hit a touchdown, you know, as he's just bobbing and weaving guardsmen. Can you make an athletics check, Rothic?
Well, in theory, does he like want to fail this or like?
It's just a matter of how many guards does he pull as he does this, right?
That's a dirty 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay. No, oh my God, none of them have rolled naturally above a 10. That one rolled base 17. Let's see if that one has any odds of doing anything. Good God. Okay. Okay, so out of like the group, okay, no, that's now 2. That's 3, 4. Okay, Jesus Christ. 5. Dude, holy shit. The first half, we're like, yeah, no, we don't catch him. The other half, dude, just lock wood as they just immediately peel. They just start ripping up the road. Like, they're like, stop! As they start jumping on you, Rothic. As you make it into what is the market square where the Adventurers Guild is, I'm going to say that you have, like, 1 turn before they just fucking absolutely annihilate you with football tackles.
Just try running through into the guild again.
He's just going to try and run through.
Or whatever you're
Are they basically on me at this point? Can I make like athletic checks like I just shrug them off, like to kind of push some of them off?
I'm gonna say
maybe
I'm gonna allow you
contested?
to do. So here's how grappling works in Pathfinder that we learned. So typically what happens is that it's against whoever is being tackled or grappled. It is against, so let's say you're grabbing somebody.
DC.
Yes, so you're grabbing somebody, you would roll a check against their fortitude DC.
Gotcha.
I think the highest one so far has been 25, I think, that they've rolled. Yeah, 25, 26 is the highest that they've rolled so far.
Okay.
So, like I said, I was like, I think maybe 1 full turn, so 3 actions of whatever the fuck you want, because straight up, like I said, it went 5, 10 to 15 dudes that are now just fucking absolutely on your ass.
Okay.
Anything you can do.
I'm gonna use my first action to try to. I'm gonna try to resist the grapple, or I just do it that way.
Okay, sure. So technically,
I'm gonna try to resist it.
It would be an escape check. So that's
I need to use I can't use acrobatics. It needs to be athletics.
I always forget what the fucking escape one is, but we use escape quite often, surprisingly. Okay. Typically, the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, the thievery DC of a creature who tied you up, or the spell DC. Okay, so you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier. So athletics or acrobatics, you need to beat a 17 then.
I rolled a 3. I'm gonna use a method point.
Fuck. Okay.
Way to go, champ.
Rolled a 2. I'm gonna roll.
Oh my
I have 2 method
fucking
points.
God. Oh my God.
I'm using them all.
Okay.
Don't you want to get caught here? So like, why are you?
No,
He's
the
trying to
plan
fuck
around.
needs
He's
to
trying to fuck
finish.
around.
Oh, you're just showing off. All right, fair enough.
He's showboating.
Yeah.
Okay,
It does a
that's
7.
an 18.
18? That just barely does it, as like you are able to escape from their grasps. Giving you again the 2 actions to do as you please.
Full sprint.
Full tilt.
Still towards the adventure shield.
Head
Not
first.
stopping.
All right.
Head first through the door.
Through the door. Okay, make an athletics check. Make an athletics check. I'm gonna say, okay, so it's a wood door that has been reboarded, but there's not as many boards as there are last time. What is what is wood in Pathfinder? Because it has like a hardness and a DC, but it's like it's thinner. It's not like you're hitting a tree. Let's see. Fuck.
This is awesome.
This is so fucking dumb. I hate this. Pathfinder. Fuck.
What is wood in Pathfinder?
Yeah, so fuck. Hardness. No, you bastard. Where is it? Material statistics. Okay. So, this would be classified as wooden shield. What is okay, regular wood chest. A simple door is known as regular wood. So it has a hardness of 5, HP of 20. Realistically, you are running as hard as you can into this door.
Yeah.
Let's just see the athletics check. Let's just see the athletics check.
It was a 29.
Holy fuck! Fuck it. Fuck the hardness. Fuck the door. Fuck the door. As you sprint full tilt, you immediately crash into the door. I'm gonna say you take some fucking damage because like that is
fine.
That is a hard surface to like put yourself through. Okay, you take 9 points of bludgeoning as you smash headfirst through the Adventurers Guild's door. As the guards that were chasing you guys up the street would watch as he ducks, he bobs and weaves a handful of these guards as they fall flat on their face, the clanking of armor as they do so. As you watch as Rothic sprints up the stairs, collides with the door turns to dust as he disappears into like the dark nothingness inside of the guild. As half of the guards like stop in shock, thinking that he was just gonna bounce off of it and fall over, as he just disappears inside.
Is there like a rocket-shaped hole in the door?
Yeah, there's like a Scooby-Doo bit, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. As Rothic has just disappeared, and you watch them, they all stop, and you watch them, they go, what the fuck do we do? And they go, just keep chasing him! Just go! As you watch as they one by one start filtering inwards. You have one more action, Rothic, if you'd like.
Okay. I'm in the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, you are, big man.
Above table.
Yep.
Hayden, did you leave Fee with your pan, or did you take it back?
No fucking way. I completely forgot. Is the pan still hung up? I completely forgot about that.
The pan was hung up.
There's just a dust imprint of where the pan used
Yeah,
to be.
where it used to be.
The coat hook is still there. But
Is there any like
that is a throwback. I completely forgot about that good call.
4 months in the making.
Great bit.
Is there anything close by that I can use as a weapon? Like
There's
just like
the
an improvised
shards of wood that was the door.
I mean, I'm
chairs.
above table.
Yeah.
Above table. Wouldn't the wall be weakened, but where I bang my head against it?
True, that would.
Structurally unsound. Sure, maybe a little bit.
If there's like chairs and stuff, I'll grab a chair.
Oh yeah, there's
I will
chairs and
arm
tables
myself
and
with a
shit.
chair.
Yeah, fuck it, go for it.
This is awesome.
Fuck it, man. You arm yourself with a chair.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay. Rothic is inside. Going down fucking swinging will not allow for any other thing to happen to him.
What if he just kills all the guards? Like, what do we do now?
Yeah.
Also, I am saying adventure still at this point.
Adventure!
Adventure!
Adventurer! Just screaming at these guys. Just the word adventurer. Oh my, this would be horrific. This half-naked man that's glowing green with like all these scars and shit all over him, armed with a chair. Just whacking.
If this is also
guardsmen.
starting combat, I am raging, and now at this point.
Dude, it's... Oh my fucking god. Well, here's the thing. So, to hold an action in Pathfinder, you actually need 2 actions, which is kind of wacky. So, you need 2 actions to hold 1 action, which is kind of whack. So, realistically, these guys would come in and then just do the same shit. There'd be a second where they're like, holy shit, as you're just in their face, like, adventurer! Adventurer! Just absolutely screaming, as they would all just start dogpiling on you again, to try and get you and put you in cuffs. Which, here, what's your fortitude DC? So it's 10 plus your fortitude save modifier.
21.
21. Oh my god.
Yeah, fortitude's plus 11.
Wow. It's pretty good. Oh my god.
Does he get a bonus because he's oiled?
Perhaps. Hey, man, I feel bad.
No, no,
This
it's
guy
okay.
just
You rolled
crit.
high.
No,
No,
fuck.
this guy just crit.
Fuck yeah, I did.
The first guard that walked in, like this is, you know those those memes of like the state troopers that have like their hat like over their eyes and they just, they're just there to shoot people basically. That you encounter one of these guys, absolute beefcake, roided up to the gills. Like he pisses acid. His blood is so fucking like impure with like roids.
Damn.
As he walks in and just starts jumping on you. That's at least one. That's another one that comes out to 23. That one fails. That one also fails. That
Damn.
one succeeds by 1. That one succeeds by 5. Also another 5. 17, that doesn't do it. That's just barely under, as that's 20. That's a nat 1. One of them dies, trying to get you.
Suffocates in the dog pile.
Suffocates and dies. 22. Yeah, so, Rothic, I will allow you to make what is, I'll allow you to make one attack as you are
Yes.
grabbed, like, by at least 5 dudes. That you...
If I'm getting like surrounded, I want to
Yes.
take the chair and just spin and try
just
to
start
hit.
spinning. Sure. Let's see it. Make an attack roll.
It's 29. It's a
Fuck,
natural
you
19.
would hit all of them. Yeah, fuck. Fuck.
Where was this? What?
Roll a d6 plus your strength. Fuck.
Am I technically
29.
raging? I just
Wait,
want to.
29?
I just need to know.
Wait. 29.
Yes.
That's
It's 19 plus 10.
I think that's a crit. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a crit. You crit. So a d6 plus your strength and then times the damage by 2.
Am I including rage damage?
Yeah, include all your damage.
Okay.
Times 2.
So d6.
Oh, d6.
Okay, that's not great.
Oh, 2.
It's fine. It was a 2.
Oh,
Plus.
God. There's a... I don't know. Unless he fucking gets, like, way
If
more
he kills
kills.
all of them, he's like, what do I
There's
do now?
no way. There's no way he
No,
kills
there's
all
no
of them.
way. I can't.
I mean...
Okay, so it's 7 plus 5 plus 4 times 2. So it's, 2 plus 5, 7 plus... So it's 22 damage. It's 22 damage? Hello?
Hello?
I hate this game.
Hey, Jet Data.
Please just clear the room, please.
So, Pathfinder has a guard stat block, right?
No. Just...
Do you want to know how much HP they have?
It's 22, isn't it?
It's 20. 20 HP. At
Oh,
least
I'm
the
sorry.
normal ones.
So he just killed 4 people with a
He just
chair.
killed like all of them. He just fucking murdered a whole bunch of them.
I have above table.
Yeah,
How long does the rage last?
I think it's the same as
It's until
like,
it's
or
it's
D&D.
10 turns.
Yeah.
10 turns in combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. Because that first guy rolled a natural 20. That
A
guy
natural
is,
20, yeah.
is an elite. He is not a normal one. He is still alive. You are still
That's fine.
held by him. But the other fucking guys,
Oh.
hey, wow, a chair has never been so fucking deadly. As like at least there's 4 bodies. You've caught 4 bodies in this room. It's bad. But again, you guys up the road, one by one. You would watch as things start getting bad, as they start piling in to get Rothic. Is there anything?
Can one guard just make the announcement of like 4 are dead?
Yes,
We need more
most
help.
definitely. As one guy pokes us out, just goes, "Everyone's fucking dead! Everyone's dead!" Send for help! Help! there's like the sounds of the screams and damned.
Sorry, did the chair break or did it just like?
It's
It
still
definitely
going.
was.
It's still good technically.
Okay.
Okay. But yes, Rothic, eventually, reasonably speaking, you will be
I would say
grabbed.
there's what, like 15 guards at this point.
Dude,
Like
yeah,
there's just the one big one, and then
they swarm and dogpile you. Yeah, after you've killed a handful of them, as you are grabbed, forced to the ground by this big guy, goes, "You know what you did, son? You really shouldn't be doing that. You're going straight to jail. You're gonna hang for this one. You know that, you adventurous scum. You're going straight to jail." You're gonna, like he fucking.
What is that voice like? What are you trying to like emulate?
Like
there?
drill
That's pretty
sergeant.
All right.
As you are handcuffed and brought out of the Adventurers Guild forcefully, as you
still
are
screaming adventurer.
yeah, still screaming adventurer, as you would be hauled off to the prison. The lot of you up the road would watch as this happens. As there's been another handful
I
of
winked at
deaths in the
them
city.
as we
From a mile away,
Pulled.
wink wonk, as he fucking winks, super stealthy and subtly. Who you wicked do, boy? You're gonna fry for this one. As
I headbutt the man.
sounds like Joe Rogan. Sorry. As you are wheeled off, giving what is a bloody nose to this elite guardsman, as you're hauled off to the prison, leaving the rest of you kind of in shock and horror, I guess, or in being beside yourself that this has happened, I guess. But yes, soon enough, it kind of comes to a bit of a lull, as things are still like a bit heated, as people are like, holy shit, what just happened? But realistically, they kind of come down somewhat. Okay.
How many
Rothic.
guards are at the Adventurers Guild right now?
As this is happening to Rothic, you'd say anywhere between 10 to 15, and then that drops to about 11, or maybe somewhere around 16, depends on how many there actually were. And now there are more that are starting to kind of pile in and around, as this now becomes a fucking crime scene. This place is starting to be like cordoned off because of what Rothic has done.
Absolute
Okay.
cinema.
Absolute
cinema.
Absolute cinema. Okay.
Yeah, so how does dinner sound, Toad?
Dinner? We're having dinner?
Now that Plank and Rothic are
What?
gone,
What time is it?
it's
I think
about
we're alone now.
midday-ish. It's about 1 or 2-ish now. If it was
I got an
noon
idea.
before.
When you get to the prison, I got an idea. I got some funny stuff.
Okay.
Or like, what if we headed to the bookstore to meet an old friend of ours and see if he might be interested in participating?
Oh, you are so right, Toad. And he may also have some books on some of the magics that we need.
Excellent. Excellent.
I will go to offer an elbow to walk with Toad, realize he's a little bit lower, and just offer a hand.
I'm gonna grab the hand and start skipping merrily.
Okay. The two of you, technically 3, because Jen's not here right now, would make your way to the bookstore. It's not
We
too
just said
far.
that Jen went off to be with Nightmare and
Yes.
Sevatorin.
Yes, Septarin. Okay. As you lot will go to the bookstore. Reasonably speaking, I need to check my map real fast, because I think the bookstore is closer than the actual prison.
Yeah, the bookstore is close.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure that it's technically closer than that.
Wow, hard R. It's crazy.
Shut up. Really debatable, actually. As it would be closer to the guild of the less fortunate.
All right, put a poll up for the Patreon.
Poll up. So, evens or odds?
Oh, you can just go with them in the prison. I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I guess we'll pick up with prison first. So, the man that is screaming adventurer is wheeled in. Plank, you inside, and currently talking with Coulaire, which, for you, it's been about 2 hours. Even though he showed you,
Alright,
like...
before we get into this,
No, you're good.
am I like what? Like, do I have like a jumpsuit on, or like what kind? Like,
No,
what kind
no,
of, like,
you've
outfit
kind
am I
of been
wearing?
given, like, shitty, like, rundown clothes, and that's about it.
Okay.
Not exactly anything that's, like, signifying that you're a prisoner fully, other than, like, you have
Okay.
what is still, like, shackles on your hands. That can be, like, they seem to be, like, interchangeable or interlocking in a way, as they did just kind of pull the chains off of them, but left the shackles on your wrists.
All right.
But yes, it's been about 2 hours for you, in which you met Coulaire as well as the others that are here before you guys kind of dispersed a little bit doing your own things. At about that next hour mark, there's the sound of screaming coming from like where you had entered the prison from, essentially, as like there is a lot of noise and rabble going on. Cutting all the way over there, Rothic, you are brought into the prison, and you were immediately brought to a holding cell, still absolutely belting out the word adventurer. You are forcefully gagged to shut the fuck up, as you are, then put in chains and chained to the wall. Fuck. Jesus Christ. The prison itself, from the outside, you can see that it is an actual physical building above ground, but there is like an underground portion. As when you immediately walk into what is like the holding and like cell area, you can see that there's a set of stairs to your left that goes straight down to what seems like the different blocks. But this is a holding area with a small desk and what seems like a small jailer, in which you're put there, held. In which that guy goes, "Nah, better not hear no word none out of you, boy, so you better stay right there when that's time." As he's like nursing a bloody nose, as you watch as he seems to look at the other prison guard. The other prison guard goes, "All right, whatever. Fuck it."
You got John Lennon, the security guard.
He goes, "You better watch this one. He's been fighting. You better make sure that they don't leave." And he goes, "All right." As you watch as
It's an
kind of
old-timey auctioneer.
yeah, he gives like this really stiff, gives this like really stiff like snap to.
It's not even an accent. He just talks like that. Auction.
He gives like a really stiff snap to, and he goes, "Adventurers come," as he like spits like at you in your cell. Before you watch as he turns around and leaves, out of the door. As a little bit of time passes, like the jailer is like this portly, like larger fellow, human. His neck is just all chin, kind of thing.
Respect.
Like, have you seen Game of Thrones?
No.
Oh fuck. I think his name
Is it the Crimson Chin?
No, I think his name's like Sam. There's like this guy that they meet in the Night's Watch. He's a little bit bigger.
Sam Tully?
Hmm?
Sam Tully? I'm just fucking around.
I don't remember what his name is. I think his name.
No, his name is Sam Tully. I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Okay, there we go then. But yeah, he's like a little bit bigger. But yeah, he kind of just like looking over at you in like the cell as he watches, like he seems to fiddle with things on his desk, like the neck beard very much coming in with like the really like not great mustache accompanying the neck beard. As he seems
Cam's
to
roasting again.
no, it's just how he looks. As he seems to look
I know,
over
just-
at you, Rothic, and goes, so, why was he screaming? You actively gagged with like what is like socks or cloth or something like in your mouth tied around your head.
I want to like not try to break the chains,
Oh fuck.
but like pretend to break the like lunge at him, I guess.
Make an intimidation check. Fuck. just fucking losing it. That's all I can think of when like Rothic's just being crazy like this.
Oh. I have a thing for intimidation. That's why I'm chatting. I'm just trying to see.
Goodness.
He's not phased at all.
Not at all.
Rothic just fucking losing it.
Ooh, baby, I had to wait every day.
Fuck.
It's a 16 plus stuff. I'll let you know
God
that.
damn.
If I add strength, it's a 21.
Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah. As you do so, you watch he kind of like recoils, goes, oh, and there's a very slight like, as it happens, a little bit of pants shitting. As he seems to like back up, he goes, oh, okay. As he seems to pay you not a lot of mind for a little bit. As the rattle of the chains, the tensing against the wall as like you do so. Very clearly.
Do you know what? Do you know what demoralizes in
A
Pathfinder?
demoralized check? Yeah, it's like basically being like, "You're a bitch," and then someone be like, "Oh, that hurt my feelings." You can
That's
provide
an
like,
option?
yeah, it's like circumstance bonuses.
That's been an option
I
this
have-
whole time.
Yes.
I have a intimidating glare. You can demoralize with a mirrored glare. When you do, demoralize loses the auditory trait and gains the visual trait, and you don't take a penalty if the creature doesn't understand your language.
Oh, very cool. Yeah. Demoralize. Because they've done it in the other group a few times. Cause it's like an actual thing that you can inflict on people. It's part of like combat. Attempt an intimidation check against that target's will DC if the target doesn't understand the language that you're speaking or you're not speaking a language. You take a -4 circumstance penalty to the check. Regardless of your attempt, the target is temporarily immune to your attempts to demoralize it for 10 minutes. On a on a critical success, the target becomes frightened 2. On a success, the target becomes frightened 1.
Yeah, so I ignore the -4 penalty, so it is a 21.
Oh yeah.
Roll.
Which yeah, you've at least succeeded a little bit. So essentially, being frightened, all of your skills and all of your checks receive a -1 for every rank of frightened that you have, which is crazy because I saw it in the other group because Sophie got fear cast on her and she crit failed. So all of her stats were like -3, including her saves. So she wasn't exactly succeeding a lot for a while. Yeah, so you've made this guy kind of just shit himself a little bit for the next 10 minutes at least. In which he kind of just like sits there like kind of twiddling his thumbs, his poorly fitting thumbs in his hands and his armor, as none of it really seems to fit him correctly. After about 10 minutes, you get another visitor. It's not Sergeant Dickhead, the super trooper that decides that he wants to kind of, you read about that boy wrong. No, it's not that guy. It's
The auctioneer.
yeah. Instead, you're met with Venthan Sliven, as you would watch as the man at the desk kind of stands up to like greet him. And goes, oh, great lord, I'm sorry, you might not want to interrogate this one, none. He's a bit as he looks over at you with like a slight shiver, Venda goes, no, you're fine. Just sit. Just relax. Take your time. It's okay. We will, well, I need to be doing this, so don't worry. As he seems to kind of point to the gate for it to be unlocked, it is unlocked for him by the larger man, in which he then steps into your cell. As he seems to look at you, Rothic, and goes, my, look at you. Some sort of freak like the last one. Gods. Here, let's get that out of your mouth. Yes, as you watch as magically so, the gag is pulled from your mouth and put around your neck, so you may speak again.
The sock is out of my mouth.
Yes, it is. So, how are we today? Doing lovely, it seems.
I'll be whispering adventure.
It's just
Right. Just whispering to himself, adventurer. I'm a little adventurer of the good. Bentley goes, right, yes, adventurer. What about adventurer?
Gotta commit to the bit.
Just-
Gotta commit
You
to
have
the
to just
bit.
commit that you're trying to plead insanity right
I mean,
now.
Yes, yeah.
The demons told me to do it. As Benton seems to look at you and goes, right, so, tell me, where have you come from? Are you a friend of that bony fellow that came in here not too long ago? Adventurer.
Adventure. I try to break one of the chains.
Just start rattling the fuck. Make a strength check. Fuck. This is fucked up. They're gonna need to like fucking shoot him with trank darts.
That's a natural one.
Oh my god. I bet you break your wrist. Oh my god.
Starts crying while saying
Starts
adventure.
crying. Adventure. You cut yourself a little bit on the metal. Yeah, no. One thing's for certain: you don't fucking break the chains at all.
Just rattle them a little bit.
Just do a little bit of rattling.
Actually, it's crazy. Natural one, silence. The chains don't make any noise.
The chains don't make any noise. They go "Ear," like a fucking squeaky toy for no reason. As Venton seems to kind of watch you, not exactly sure what the fuck he's dealing with right now. He goes, okay. So, you're obviously some sort of, problem, yes?
you're some sort of adventurer.
Some sort of adventurer, I take it. Adventurer.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Until I took an adventurer to the knee. There's an entire dude in your
My
leg.
knee exploded that day.
I don't have knees anymore.
I tore my ACL.
I tore my adventurer ligament. So he goes, okay, well, if you're going to act like this, then I suppose there's no way that I'm going to be getting answers out of you. But from what I have heard, you have killed a good few guardsmen. Legally speaking, as you
Allegedly.
watch as he looks over at the guy at the front, he goes, could we technically throw this one in with the others? Or should we be throwing this one in some sort of solitary for, I don't know, a few weeks? And you watch as the guy at the front goes, I don't know, Great Lord, I'll just throw him in. He's a bit scary, isn't he? He goes, yes, he is, but he's committed a much more heinous crime than just being a goon. He has killed a handful of guardsmen, so I suppose that's bigger grounds for an actual punishment, yes? He sort of looks at you, Rothic. And you keep murmuring the word adventurer. There is a look that comes over his eyes. Like, it's not... So he had this kind of smug tone and this look to him of like, I've caught another adventurer. Until he sort of stands in the room a little bit longer. As he sort of starts to see you from what is the dim torchlight and candlelight in this area. As he starts to see what are the scars. What is the abnormal glow that comes off of you. There's a look that almost looks fearful, but not because you are this big hulking person. If you would like, you could try and roll a sort of perception, like an insight, to see if there's something there, but there is very much like a concern that seems to wash over him in that moment.
I will attempt. It's an 11.
An 11? Okay. With an 11, it could be something like maybe a PTSD or something along those lines. It just seems... I don't know. It's very prominent, though. As he sort of sees you, there's like almost this like primal, like affirmed fear somewhere inside of him as he sees you. As he turns back around to the gate and goes, is this an undead? He goes, oh, I don't know, great lord. I just brought him in. He was running in the streets, yes? He goes, yes, I've heard that he was running in the streets, but where... Did he go back? Did he go to the guild? He killed people? Yes. He goes, yes, great lord, he did. But you just said so. He killed people. He says, I want to affirm it with you, yes? Do you know? He goes, no, great lord, I don't know nothing. They don't tell me much other than to keep the keys. He goes, fuck. He looks back over at you, Roth, and goes, do you speak any other words?
You might want to start talking,
Or do you
but
want to know,
also
adventurer?
Can I rage in this moment?
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything with it,
Sure.
except the ticking from my chest will get much louder
Okay.
to the point where like, he'll definitely notice that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be like screaming. I just want to like set it off and then.
Sure. The ticking becomes audible in the room, like a clock. Keeping time, keeping check. As Venthan stands there, you again watch as there's like a hint of... There's more fear that seems to come over him. As you watch as he subsequently backs up from you, grabs at the door, shuts it behind him, as he's now outside of the cell, and kind of looks over at the jailer and goes, keep this one separate from the others for now. We need to decide if we need to destroy this one. But this one ticks. Ticks? Like the bugs? He goes, no, you buffoon. He's ticking, dumbass. Goes, right? He goes, like the stories. Goes, I don't read. Goes, I'm going to stop interacting with you. Keep this one in chains, keep him away from the others. We'll figure out if we're going to burn him tonight. Right, my lord. As Venton turns around, walks out of the prison, but not before kind of giving you another look, Rothic, and kind of walks out. As you watch as the portly man, the jailer, kind of looks over, he goes, so's you's undead. You's dying.
Adventure.
Oh. As you are held in chains. Okay. Realistically, I need to see something.
hey man, you need to figure out how not to die.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Well, the main thing is you need to get in with the other adventurers
Yes.
by tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I will. Don't you worry.
He might be
As long
dead
as
by
you have
tonight. Who
that-
knows?
It's possible.
He might be set on fire. Who knows?
Okay. So, Rothic, you are kept in the holding area for some time, and you are not moved. Though, there are more guardsmen that are assigned exactly to you, to this front area, as they start watching. As Sergeant Dickhead comes back, and he's just sort of watching you now. Halfway across the city, though, we'll pick up with what are Toad and Orlai, though. Toad and Orlai, you guys make your way to the bookstore. It's not far. It's not hard to find as you guys find your way back through those back alleys and side streets. As once again, you find your way at, I believe it's Page Turners.
Yeah.
As you guys walk in, the small soft chime of what is a doorbell just above it, recognizing that somebody has walked in, you would see that there's the same, halfling or gnomish man that seems to be standing there behind his desk as he looks up and sees you guys. Tall shock of what is brown, graying hair, it looks like, as he seems to see you guys and goes, "Oh, well, would you look at this? Haven't seen you lot in some time."
Yes, we've been out of town.
"Ah, yes, I see. Things have gone to shit, haven't they?"
They have.
"Well,
Um,
happens. This place is about to blow up."
This bookstore or the city?
"No, this city. Always the city.
I guess
Happened the last one, too."
we would agree on
What do you
that.
mean by that? What do you mean it's about to blow up?
Why are you asking so many questions?
Oh.
You some kind
Well,
of...
I just want to make sure it's gonna not interfere with my blowing up.
Well, you some kind of a Stellan Fed? As he seems to, look you up and down.
No.
You
No,
turned? You
we-
flipped? You
Hardly.
flipped? You flipped? You look like you flipped.
I don't know what flipped means. I'm wanted in Estelis, that's why I'm out here.
I see. Sure. We can go with that. Sure. All right. What are you here for? I got books. That's most of what I sell, actually. Some books.
Yes. We may purchase some books, but Toad here
Mm-hmm.
thinks that you may be interested in some of our plans.
Oh, yeah? What that might be?
I take out a small piece of paper in which I've written down our plan.
Okay.
And I just put it on the counter and slide it over to him.
Okay. He kind of, over the top of his glasses, kind of grabs the piece of paper while looking at you. Seems to start looking at it. He goes, that's a lot of steps.
I'd like to be thorough.
I see. Just a little convoluted, you ask me.
Yes, but we want to avoid as much citizen casualties as possible.
Oh, you can't avoid that. No, never. These things don't happen without a little bit of death.
There can be a little bit, but avoid mass casualty, not blow up the entire city.
All right, so why don't you just set fire to a residential district?
I mean, we could, but there are a lot of homes there.
Oh, sure, yeah, but that's where all the rich people are.
That is true.
And technically,
But
you didn't kill them. You just set the fire that killed them.
yes, I guess. Our main focus is just to take out those who have wronged and get some people out of prison.
Oh, I see.
But we remember that you have some experience in these areas.
Yep. What about it?
We were wondering if you wanted to either lend some advice or have some fun. We will be leaving the city afterwards.
Ooh, planning a jailbreak's a big stuff. Especially if you're doing it this way.
Do you have experience with this type of thing?
Oh,
Hypothetically.
yeah, I was young, too.
Is there something else that you would recommend for a jailbreak?
Where are you putting these 10 bombs?
There is the list there. Some on the outside of the city. Depending on which sewer path we take, we'll probably do on the other side.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
But I see 10 bombs. I see 6 targets.
It's some places will get double.
Why?
like the sleeping house.
Well, you're obviously trying to run diversion, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so why not just
So
strike multiple targets? Like
so you're
more.
suggest I mean that is true. Some of them are just bigger, so like the council building or the barracks or even the adventurers guild, they would need just more.
Yeah.
And even
We're
then,
also
one
running
of the
short on
gates.
hand.
Yes, just in case, and also maybe even a glue bomb to put inside for when we flood the market district,
You're gonna do what? You're
just to have like slight commotion, so we can get into the adventurers guild.
Listen, you're
There,
going about this all wrong, I think, in my mind. You need mass distraction, you need mass confusion. You need everybody wondering what's happening at all times so that nobody actually knows what's going on, so you can slip in and out like that. It's over. Trust me, you don't
so
want people to die, but people will die. It's just a fact. When you're in this kind of work, people just die.
mm, I mean, I can't have too much debt
We've
tied to
lost
me. That
4 to a chair. Yeah.
I mean, as long as I am not noted as doing it, it should be fine.
As well, you're trying to get transport for 40 people. That's a lot of people.
Yes, well, it is probably a max, but we have our own transportation. But we're trying to get probably as many of the adventures as we can out west.
Oh, you're going out west? That's a good idea. This city sucks. I'd go out west too.
Would you like to come? As
Oh,
long as you don't
sure,
follow.
sure, yeah, sure. I'll come if you want. Why is he turning southern? What's happening to me? Sorry. It's me trying to do like the like whispery like lisp, like the Herbert the pervert, but I can't. I'm turning southern as it's happening. I just see some problems that are really cutting through, I think.
So what would you recommend instead as a plan?
Oh, blowing up 10 random spots. Or dedicating them all to one really big spot that will need all the guards somewhere, because it sounds like you want it sounds like you want all the guards somewhere, yeah?
We want
Ideally.
a majority of them, so we could do. There are already many, and I'm guessing there are going to be many more stationed at the
Oh,
guild
sure,
hall.
yeah. Sure.
It's with them being on high alert.
At the same
There will
time,
probably
they've already raided that place. So there's nothing that they really need from there anymore. So why don't you just
yes.
go bomb like the South Gate?
That is the entrance one, right?
Well, that's one of them. There's 4 ways into the city. But if you bomb one of those entrances, that's a lot. That's a lot more scary, I think, than bombing an abandoned building.
Hmm.
What about
So
where the Facebook council meets?
I suppose, yeah, that could be, yeah. But at the same time, you'd have to sneak in past all their guardsmen. They got that place locked down pretty tight.
they
Mm.
might let me in.
Why would they let you in?
I have some political sway.
Oh, that don't mean nothing right now, lady.
What if we just snuck one of the tags in and then teleported all of the bombs through the tags to the one that's in there and then set the whole thing off
To where? Inside the prison?
in the inside the Faceless Council's meeting chamber?
I mean, I suppose, but most of the time it's empty, is it not? So unless you catch them on the
Mm.
odd day that they actually have a council meeting, then you're bombing an empty building. Let alone one made mostly of
Mm,
stone.
true.
Realistically, like I said, you'd get a lot more mileage if you were taking out big swaths of the city for mass confusion. So we're talking firebombs, we're talking destruction of infrastructure, we're talking everything, absolutely everything. There's a lot more
So flooding the
mileage with
market
chaos.
district is
Mhm.
a good idea.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea,
Definitely.
but you need a lot of water for that.
Like,
That's a lot of water.
What if we put one of your glue bombs in the pipe system that would back them up pretty far?
It would, but they're possessed magically. They don't exactly, work proper sometimes. Plus,
I
they'd
was
probably
thinking
go
we
and fish
just
it out.
destroy the piping.
If they are magic, I might be able to tamper with it, but they wouldn't then know it's me.
I was thinking that we just destroyed some of the piping. I mean, Genesis, she's, I'm gonna whisper to Orelai. She doesn't have any tracking on her magic. She's an unmarked mage.
That is true. But I don't know what spells she's capable of. I've only seen her cast a few.
I mean, even
Hmm.
if you put enough leaves or mud down the city drains, it would be enough. Just enough material. Clog the pipes.
Yes, and if we clog them enough, it would back up the entire city, and the entire city would be having water issues.
You need a lot of shit to put in those pipes.
Or a lot of glue.
Those waterways are pretty
The glue
big.
dissolves in water, unfortunately.
Motherfucker. What if we gave you enough time to find one that actually solidifies in glue? How long would that take, do you think?
I'm more appealed right now by the idea of lighting the wealthy residential district on fire.
Yeah,
So,
if you want to
what if
really
we...
cause a big stink, you're gonna light that May house on fire, or May, or whatever the fuck they're called, because they really like their plants. Some sort of fairy shit. I don't know.
Yes, it is because they are elven.
Yeah, some shit. That whole place would go up like tinder, though. I'm saying though, what you probably
Excellent.
really want if you're doing a proper jailbreak, you want some big confusion so that everybody's resources are too spread thin to actually focus in one area proper.
Yes, so then let me pull back out my map of the city. If we can figure out how to flood the market square, given the Adventurers Guild is right in the right in the market district, so that would just be huge if it fireballed.
Yeah, it'd be pretty big.
If we blew up Bee's house, which is in Old Pathans, if we knew where Fee lived, that would be another one, because we know those are empty houses. Then, oh no, the Sliven, Ame, and the Com families, their houses would be so tragic.
Well, the Decom family actually has their own place outside of the city itself. They have their own keep and hold. Yeah, it's a little bit scary, so they might be a little bit harder.
Okay.
But the May family do live inside the walls.
Then we could go with
The
Ame and Sliven. We know where the Sliven house is, allegedly. We
Definitely.
have definitely
We
never
should
been in
also do
there.
one of the gates. We should also do one of the gates.
What if we did the south and west gates? Actually, no, not the south and west. The south and east.
Sure.
And then what we should try and do is exit, if we can, somewhere in between the north and northwest gates.
Yeah, so how are we going to set them off in some sort of pattern that's going to prevent us from being caught?
Well, I was thinking setting them off starting in the middle of the night. That way, people are less about their wits.
If we set them up in such a way that Edhara could fly by and just light each one, do you think that could work?
That could work. Or again, if I can get this tag system up and running. then we just push it through.
Either of you. Sure.
So we will try this, and if it doesn't work, then we will just set them there, and Idhara can set them off.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then um sorry, sir, would you happen to know of a way to transport that many people?
What, 40 plus people?
Yes.
Hmm. Well, are you trying to do it above ground?
Well, so it's once we get out of the city.
Oh, just walk. 40 plus
Yes,
people is a herd. I don't think you're doing much unless they got wagons and horses. Or
that is
mules or
true.
oxes. So, or unless you can
We could
fly, but
put only Idhara can fly currently.
I see. Realistically, I just let them walk. That's too many people to
Okay.
fit on a cart, unless you have multiple carts and wagons, and you try
Yes.
to form a convoy. But you know, but if you're not trying to cause what is a mass disruption, then you could just cause like a mass big sleep, perhaps.
Are you talking about actual sleep or permanent sleep?
Yeah, like a little sleep, like a little nap for everybody.
Are you are you trying to get us to drug the water supply again?
Well, why not? You're gonna go burn some
Can
people's
elves
houses
be
down.
put to sleep?
I'd imagine so.
Aren't there certain aren't there certain species that can't be put to sleep? Or they can't be put to sleep magically. And if we used an alchemical solution, then maybe they could. I'm not sure.
I couldn't fucking tell you. I'm just the guy that makes the shit.
No, that's true. There's got to be a book in here on this.
Mayhaps, who knows?
Hmm. Putting the
It's also
entire
assuming, though, that everybody would fall asleep around the same time. I don't think this works.
All
It's
right, then
too
don't do
risky.
that. Just go blow some shit up.
yes, I think
That's what I'm thinking.
yes. Okay, so we have one at the south gate, one at the east gate, one in Old Paythons, two in the noble houses. Um, did we want counter building may be a little of a mute choice. Did we want to do the barracks?
Well, that's right next to the prison. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if you really want to fuck with the guard that much, then there you go.
Sure, barracks.
Honestly, I'd just wait for a certain time, maybe during shift change or something, when they have to all come back and just fucking blow it up there and they all die. They're a little bit weak right now considering the big fight that happened.
Yes. Okay. And then they would they're probably fine once they get into the sewer system, and then we will just need to we just have to find our exit and then trace it back to where they're going to come out through the overflow.
I suppose. Unless you want to make friends with the sewer people.
This is also something that I've been considering. I just don't know how much time we have.
Well, they don't exactly like any of the guards. So, I'm sure they'd be willing to also do some crazy shit. They got no morals down there.
Are you close with any of them?
Oh, yeah, tons.
Do you think that maybe you'd be able to convince them to help us? Just some more distractions? And then you can meet us when we're fleeing out west?
Well, I'd have to pull
If you want.
quite a few strings, but I mean, I can. I suppose.
You said you hated it here.
I
So
do.
we can see that you'd get out west.
Uh-huh.
I can pay you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be paid. I want something.
What would you like?
I want you to do something crazy.
Like what?
Like, like, hmm. Can you, here, here. I got some of that pure. Did you put a little bit of this inside of, there's a few people that I think this should probably go in their nightly tea, you know?
Which people?
I do.
Eh, I've also got more fun things you can do if you don't want to just commit, what is, I guess, adjacent murder, but, it happens.
We may not be opposed to it. We just need to know who it is to gauge the ability to do so, because we also have a lot of prep work that we need to do. But we're not saying no.
Well, it kind of sounds like you're saying no. Just a little
I
bit.
promise. I'm not saying no. I'm just curious.
Feels like a little bit of a no.
I just I like to know my plans.
Uh-huh.
So I am just curious on to who.
Right. You know what? Just forget about it, okay? We're gonna hold on to it. If we make it out west, you're gonna do something for me though.
Okay. Okay. I have another offer potentially.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever heard of brownish blood mist?
What the fuck are you talking about? Blood mist.
Oh, it is fucked up. Someone wanted to try and assassinate me with it.
Okay.
It's a type of really lethal venom, and I've come across a recipe,
Okay.
and I'd be willing to give it to you if you help us.
For the Drowish blood mist.
Yeah.
See that he kind of pauses and ponders. He goes, "What's it do? What's it do exactly?"
Here, let me pull out my little notes. Let me pull out my little notes.
Tap 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 tap.
It always pulls up the spell instead of the thing. It pisses me off. Oh, that's because it's called something else. Scarlet Mist, perhaps?
Yes, it's called Scarlet Mist.
Yes. It causes bleeding that turns into a mist. So basically, they start persistently bleeding, and that blood turns into a mist, which causes additional damage to those around them.
Wow, that sounds a little bit more fucked up
Yeah.
than just arsenic.
Yeah, sure. So it comes in 3 stages, actually,
Oh
and
wow.
most of the time, it's completely fatal. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It
Wow.
basically turns their blood into mist, and that mist becomes toxic to those around it. And,
Wow.
it can't really be stopped. Yeah.
That sounds pretty good to be putting into water supply.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna spit on my hand and raise it to shake his.
He does the same, kind of shakes your hand. As there's just like this wet glob that runs off his hand as you guys both shake.
Ugh.
All right.
Awesome.
I guess I'll be talking with some of the fellas downstairs.
Yeah, so the plan is to start, tomorrow.
All right.
If you need to meet us, we can let you know where we're staying.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that. It's okay. Probably for the best that
Okay,
I don't know where you're sleeping.
that is understandable. Um,
Mostly because I got a lot of friends that are, not exactly great people. And they'd be like, "Oh, who are these people that came by with this crazy information offering to blow up the city?" I'd be like, "They're right here. They're going to do this." And they'd go, "Okay." And they'd probably just kill you.
mm,
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
probably not the best idea to tell me any of that.
That is fair.
Okay.
I've had enough of people wanting to murder me.
Sure. All right. So I guess tomorrow it is.
It's a date.
It's a date.
It is. If you'd like, one, I may take a look around for some books.
What books you need?
Do you have anything on teleportation?
Mayhaps, but a lot of that stuff gets taken by Alazan. So
Not there anymore.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Very ominous,
No.
very weird for you to say something like that. What happened? Did you? You know what? I actually don't care. I fucking hate them out there, so it's fine.
Oh, it is okay. Can
Hopefully
you
they're all
keep a
dead. Did
secret?
you kill them all? I hope you killed them all. Would that
No.
break up pure? Did you kill them?
No, it is more of they have dissolved, and I.
Oh, you dissolved them. Oh, that's good.
Well, they are dissolving themselves because
Oh wow, that's kind of sadistic that you can cast a spell like that. You're making
no,
them cast it on themselves.
I
Holy shit, Orla. I didn't even know you did that. That's really fucked up,
That's
actually. That's
fucked
even
up.
worse than
That's
something I
fucked
would
up.
do.
Okay, I get it. I'm a serial killer
well,
as well as I put things in the water supply, but I don't even do that. That's crazy.
no, I just got engaged. That's it.
What?
So I may have started the whole political thing.
Wow, that has shifted the entire view I had of you in my head. Wow, you're part of the problem now, actually. Like you're part of like the monarchy. You're part of like everything that's bad about society. I think actually.
I
Listen,
mean,
we're working on it. We've come a long way, and now we're killing people who oppose us. So we're all on the same side right now.
Oh, so
Nothing brings
that's
people
like
together
not good
quite like
because
a
like I
common
think you're
enemy.
actually feeding into like the what is the maniacal fantasy, this megalomaniac that you've brought into my shop, and she's gonna she's commanding control of what is it, two entire nations, a nation and a half, something I don't know.
I don't have
It's
control
hardly
over
the case at
nations
all.
currently. I just have influence over
Well, you had so much
some.
influence that you crumbled an entire society.
No, I may
You
have
just
just
said that.
gotten
You just
engaged.
said that.
I mean, I know I it may have just gotten engaged to the Herald of Stars. That's it.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Um.
It is
They're
the
in love.
children of
It means
Elizon.
they're in love.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna put this in my back pocket. Um. I'll talk with my friends at the guild. We'll see what's going on.
Okay.
All
Know my
right.
name, right?
What?
You don't know my name or who I am, right?
I don't know, but you're someone pretty powerful. Sounds like.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye.
All right. Bye. As you guys
I-
leave.
Wait, no, I just wanted to go looking for some books.
What? Books? What do you
Oh, the
need?
teleportation books.
I
I
just wanted to see if there was anything.
I
I
don't.
would like. I just want to see if I can get the guild tags working back up.
Oh.
And also, it would help us restore teleportation outside of the continent. It's
Ah.
not my area of expertise, but
I don't know about none of that, but you can certainly look around if you like.
yes, I will take a look around. Itara, come help.
Okay. Itara
I'm guessing
goes
it's
and helps him.
perception.
Yep.
Oh, it's only an 8. I'm gonna use one of my mythic points.
Okay.
Okay, that is better. That is better. Um, base 18. My perception. 24, and then Idhara. Yeah, Idhara got a 24 to help me, so that is a 25.
Okay. So you do find one book
Okay.
tucked in the shelf somewhere. It's called From Here to There: The Basics of Setting Up Teleportation and Teleportation Circles.
Okay. Excuse me. How much is this book?
Like 3 silver, probably. I don't really know.
Okay. I'll hand him 3 silver.
Sure. Kind of takes it from you. So, you're buying teleportation book, and you're gonna put bombs everywhere. Are you gonna use the teleportation to put the bombs everywhere?
This is mostly just one thing that we wanted to do was fix teleportation outside of the continent,
Right.
and also to fix the adventurers tags.
Okay. Well,
If we happen to use it for the bombs, meh. But my major priority is fixing that, even though I'm not the best at teleportation magics.
yeah. Neither am I, but it's a pretty complex thing from my understanding. They've been trying for the last, 100 years to try and figure it out outside of the continent. It just hasn't seemed to be working too much. So, I don't know. Okay, well, you enjoy your books and, what is, domestic terrorism. I'll go talk to my friends.
Okay. Thank you very much for your help. It has
Okay.
been
Alright,
extremely helpful.
sure thing.
Toodles.
See ya as you guys take off.
I think I fucked that up good.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
It happens. Sometimes I fuck it up, sometimes you fuck it up. That's life.
Okay.
Anyways,
We got some
yes,
blowing shit up to do.
that we do, and some research and stuff. So
The bee's house.
I think all their food has gone bad too. Might as well get
I
dinner
got
over
some
while
bugs. I find some bugs.
I will
Okay,
figure
well we can do
something
that.
out.
Okay.
Okay, let's let's go get some dinner, and then we will make our way over to B's house.
Okay. You guys get some dinner. Somehow, miraculously, even though the city is kind of going to shit. Things aren't great.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys do so, you spot a familiar face walking through the street.
Who do we see?
Venthan Sliven,
Oh shit.
marching through the street. A worried look on his face as he seems to be headed somewhere.
Should we follow him or just pretend we don't see him?
I just pretend because he would be able to see through my glamour, and I really don't feel like getting
All
involved
right.
with that.
Well,
Okay.
we should, yeah, duck out of the way then.
Okay. He takes off.
And, I mean, we might be able to tail him at least a little bit if you'd like. I'm curious to see where he's going.
I am too, but also it could lead us into some more trouble than we need to be
Yes, and we should
engaging
not be
in.
getting. Oh, yes, we are right. We should not be getting involved in danger.
No, we have somebody to save, somebody depending on us. 2 people now. So,
Yes.
Okay. You two don't follow after Sliven as he takes off into what seems like the residential district, disappearing into the crowds and into the streets, further and further into Pathans. And he's gone. Back over at the prison, time has ticked a little bit. Rothic, you have been re-gagged by Sergeant Dickhead. You've been taken from what is your holding, and you are being moved, as per the orders of what is some of the more elite guardsmen. you are moved inwards further, down the set of stairs, as you are brought to what is, firstly, because I do not know what to do with you, into the adventurer's holding area for right now. Plank, 2.5 to 3 hours into your, what is, booking of actually getting in, you
Yep.
watch as Rothic is brought in chains. Now, I'm going to describe this because this is what would have happened over the last half hour to you, Rothic. Plank, what you see before you is the head of Rothic wrapped and enwreathed in multitudes of chains and what seem like different messages or tags or something. Hard to tell. You have no idea from this far. There is not an ounce of skin visible on Rothic other than his neck up, as well as his hands, all the way on the edges of what are the chains and wrappings. There are a set of guards, as well as a cleric that is following. As the door opens, several of the adventurers get up, look over, as they have that moment of, we're about to jump the fuck out of these guards. It's happening tonight, right now. And then a look of confusion. As Rothic is brought in, a priestly person, a cleric, a woman that seems to be donned in what seems like white robes. I believe they're, I think white and blue. White and blue robes, as she seems to follow not too far from the front. As the guardsmen take Rothic, shackle him to the nearest wall. The guardsmen then look to the onlooking adventurers, and they go, prisoners of this cell block, please be advised. I understand that this seems unorthodox and strange, but as per the current rulings and the shifting tides of what is retail, what is Calior, for all intents and purposes, please treat this man as if he is an undead. If he is to bite you, you will become zombified. You will die. There is no coming back from this. For right now, and right now only, please treat this person as if they are the plague until we can further assign them to their proper space, or have them destroyed subsequently. Lord Venthan, as well as the other great lords, are looking into these affairs as well as otherwise. I understand that we as guardsmen, you as inmates, do not have a great rapport or like for each other, but in this moment, do know that this person here, as you watch as he points over to Rothic, will kill you. This is a death you do not come back from. If this person is, as they say. Thank you all for your understanding. Please, do not interact with this. As you watch as the hand is then lowered, the guardsmen start to walk out. The priest stays behind. She makes eye contact with you, Rothic. As you can see, like, this person is not affiliated with the guards at all. Like, whatsoever. Like, we're talking, like, small, blonde, maybe, like, half-elven, something along those lines, like, woman. You can see she's probably, like, 20, maybe 22, somewhere in and around, like, that range. Like, looks, like, super fresh. As she seems to, like, look at you, like, hands, like, clasped together. As she speaks, in what is, Celestial. Do you know Celestial?
I actually might.
I believe it's called Celestial in Pathfinder.
I think so.
No, I do not, unfortunately.
It's okay. She seems to kind of like, you watch as the hands go out as she seems to be talking like kind of like, it sounds like prayers that are extremely fast paced. You can feel her panic as she is like no more than 5 feet from you, kind of thing. You very clearly are scaring the fuck out of her, even though you're not doing anything. Just from you existing is the problem. As she kind of finishes up, You kind of hear like the light words like under her breath, as she kind of looks to you, and she goes, I'm sorry that you, this is what you are. And she like turns around and like sees like all these adventurers that have like gotten up and are spaced out from the door, as she then kind of quietly tucks her arms like into herself as she walks towards the door as well. And they usher her out. As the guards then follow her, the door is shut. It is then locked. Plank, you see that Rothic has been bound and gagged and has been pinned to the wall, essentially, with shackles and chains.
Or have they left?
Yeah, they've left.
What's he gagged with? What is he
We're
gagged
just like
with?
T-posing at this point.
Yeah, you're basically T-posing. Like you've been elevated up off the wall about like off the floor about a foot as well from these chains and such. It seems like like the wall
So
shackles.
He's being crucified.
What?
He's being crucified.
Kind of, but not like intentionally as the Lord and Savior. It's more because they're like, we don't know what to do with this guy, so fucking restrain him somehow. Like the wall shackles, how they're connected to the wall and meant for like individual people. Like several different sets have been used on Rothic in this situation as additional slacks of chain from different parts of what is like these individual holding, or like this would probably be like what is equivalent of like a punishment sort of like area, shackling you to the wall to like whip you or cane you or do whatever if you've done something. But like it's currently being used to hold Rothic about a foot in the air. He's currently bound and gagged. Again, the bounds are chain, whereas his gag is cloth, from the looks of it. Rothic, to you, there is
So I get up from the table.
What? Sorry?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. It's like an actual, like, imagine like a wad of socks. Socks have essentially been stuffed in your mouth, and then a cloth bandana has been put over your mouth for like extra, like, hey, we don't know what the fuck is going on. It's not comfortable, and it feels like shit.
All right, so are they gone now?
Yes, they are gone.
All right, I get it from the chair and just like run over and just like pull the gag out of his mouth.
Okay. As you do so, Claire's like, whoa, chill. As you just run over, as you immediately rip the gag and like bandana from Rothic's mouth.
What?
What's up?
What are you doing here?
It's all part of the plan, my dude.
What plan?
There's a lot of steps. I'm a little tied up at the moment.
What are you doing? As from behind, Asher's like yelling at you. Like all the guys are just like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop!"
He's a friend,
No,
guys. Come over
guys,
here.
we're cool. We're cool.
Help me get him down. He's a friend. He won't hurt you guys.
What? As you watch, they start coming over. Rothic, you are then introduced to Asher, Biv, Big, and Huss. As
he's an adventurer. He won't hurt you guys. Come on, we need help.
For fuck's sake! As they all start like trying to help, he has been.
I would shake your hand. Can I try to assist?
Like, you can attempt, yeah. Like,
Can you attempt like with 8 of like 5 people?
This would be equivalent of like a thievery check. For Rothic, though, like, if Rothic's trying to do it himself, he has, like, a -3. He's shackled every which way. Like, they have no idea what to do with this guy, so they're like, fuck it, string him up. Kind of thing.
It's just thievery?
What are all the, what are all the chains, like, held together by? Is it, like, a lock? Are they, like, they strung,
lock.
Like, around each other?
There's primarily a lock that is sitting about, like, right where Rothic's diaphragm would be on his chest, as well as, like, on his arms. There's, like, 2 or 3 sets of shackles on each arm, like, going up, like, his arm, at least up to about the elbow crook, maybe a little bit onto, like, his bicep and tricep.
Can I attempt to use my claws to try and, like, unpick the lock?
Sure. I'm going to say, though, because it's
also
your
rolled
claw,
a 14.
it's going to be like a -2, because it's not meant for that. 14.
And what would that be?
Thievery.
Oh, okay. You convinced me.
You've convinced me. I know it feels a little cruel. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's understandable. It's not
They
like meant to.
legitimately are. We don't know what the fuck to do with this guy, and our
Okay.
main leader just left us with no orders. So we're gonna.
I think like they think like they want him like to be shackled. So if we try to like unshackle him, I'm sure there wouldn't be any like.
Yeah. Okay, there's a few successful checks from the guys helping, but probably not enough to like fully get him off the wall.
My thievery is +7, so
Thievery +7.
ooh, 21.
21. Awesome.
And so
okay.
-3, so that'd be what, 18?
Yeah. Some of them you guys are able to like kind of undo. Some of the chains like very obviously not fantastic or great.
Yeah.
Leaving what is just like what is like most of the arm shackles that kind of have Rothic like on the wall as it was. All
Right.
the stuff kind of wrapping him and keeping him though, he's mostly free. You know, like
Can Rothic attempt to just like
his legs
strength his
aren't
way out of arresting?
yeah, he could. His legs aren't bound anymore, as those are some of the ones that you'd be able to get off as well. Chest, legs, it's just his arms, like to the wall. That's the only problem. If you would like, Rothic, you
Yeah,
can
we
try to
can I like
just
call
tear
everyone
them
over
out.
and try and like forcefully just like unhook him? I know that'd be like a lot, but I have like 6 people with me.
Yeah,
To
sure.
try and like dislodge him from the. I know. What is it like? Is it like bolted or is it just like he's just strung to the wall?
He's strung to the wall. So it's again like the wall chains, except there's multitudes of them that have been put on his arms. So there's like again like 3 sets of them on each arm, going up his forearm, on both sides, keeping him to the wall essentially, in this like really stretched manner. I said before, he can try and like kind of tear his way down if you want, or you guys can keep trying to pick, to try and see if you can get him down.
Rothic, what do you think?
I say Lily, fuck it.
Yes, I say fuck it. Sorry.
No, you're all good. All right, if you want to try and like tear yourself down, I'd say it's a strength check, where they're because it's just brute force. You don't have any like room to be doing athletics basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what are you thinking? Are you gonna?
Oh, sorry. It's a 16
16.
strength. Right, I said it cut out.
No, you're all good. Okay, a
I was like,
16.
it's just silent. No one, everyone.
Why is
Would
no
we get?
one in
Would, we
charge
get
of
would he
it?
get any bonus from like all of us helping? Like because we see him like struggling, be like, hey, like help him. Or is there like is it like a pulling or because for him it's like pushing, but for us are we pulling? Would that like work in any way?
It could possibly. The only problem is that if he's primarily doing the check, he's gonna be at like a bunch of disadvantages purely because he is strung to the wall,
All right.
right? So yeah,
Like
so
little
yeah, Rothic being
Bro,
too
Rothic is
low.
skipping leg day. Jesus
I know,
Christ.
look at him, bro.
So weak.
Oh wait, he's got like his fucking like face scars like this, like all the way down.
Just
his body and
Hellraiser.
shit. Yeah.
Hellraiser.
It just looks like one huge smile.
Yeah.
He's just all
Rothic.
smile.
But yeah, so it's kind of fucked. As a few of them managed to break, but not all of them, the guys will try to assist as well. Nope. Goddamn. Okay, yeah. Over the course of what is like maybe another 5 to 10 minutes, you guys eventually manage to get Rothic unbound from the wall. Eventually, the popping and snapping of chains, you ping, ting, 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 as like individual chain links start bursting, popping, and hitting the floor as you guys eventually get him down off the wall. Rothic is free.
How many people are?
Oh, dude, there's currently about like 6 guys helping you. That's including Plank. In here, though, there's at
Like
least
40 something?
Yeah, like it looks like
Okay, so
30 or
that
40.
is accurate.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
Speak.
Speak.
I think we should speak in private.
No, I trust these guys. What are you doing here?
We're getting you out. Well, like, we're getting everyone out.
You kind of say that, and you watch as like the
How-
guys
what-
on the
what-
side
what's-
of
What? How did you? Why are you here?
It's part of the plan to get you out and
No.
the other adventurers out.
Yes.
in
What is the
town.
plan? What is step? What is the next step? Like,
That step is to up different buildings to at least pull away the dart present at the. After that, there's an escape plan to get out of here.
I kind of just like. Sorry, who are the 6? Who are like the 5 or 6 guys? Like,
Kulair, Asher, technically Biv can't really do anything.
yeah.
Big and Huss are there, as well as what seems like one other guy that was just kind of in the main like cafeteria area, or where you guys have been kind of just sitting.
I just kind of like not whisper, but just like kind of quietly be like, "Perhaps this is the ticket we're waiting for. This could be our ticket out of here."
Kulair kind of nods to that and goes, "Could be, or it could be
Look
some."
at the size of him. He could for sure. Who knows what he can do?
We definitely have to escape because I did kill 5 darts to get in.
Holy shit!
How did
that
you manage
was-
that?
I grabbed a chair.
You killed 5 guys with a chair.
Yeah.
I look over to the group. See? I just kind of like point, just like, see? This guy can help us.
Most of the group is like kind of like, oh well, holy shit, yeah, fuck it. Kulair seems skeptical though. He's like, but why do they think you're an undead? They let Plank in here, and he's just bones. Not to offend, but right? Why did they think? That
I
you
think it was
were?
all part of the act. Of I only spoke and wouldn't speak to Bethan.
Okay.
You also got talked
There's
to.
also I didn't say much at all actually. And then he looked. I don't know why, but he looked
I
after
just kind
the.
of look over the group. Did he talk to all you guys when you came in here?
Yeah. Yeah. And Biv is still pulling out like little flowers from himself and kind of trying
Why
to
do
hand
you-
them to people.
Why do you think he did that?
Well, he's trying to find Andrin, right? Big goes, that would make the most sense, but it does seem a bit strange. As Kulair mentioned earlier, it doesn't exactly make sense that they do know where Andrin's sort of settlement is, so why wouldn't they just assume he's there? Kulair goes, I'm still more worried about why they're worrying about an undead. If they thought you were an undead, why didn't they just kill you?
I think that's part of the plan.
To not kill you?
No, to kill me at some point.
But why wouldn't they do it instantaneously?
I don't know actually.
Right? So that's the weird part. Okay.
Benton, did I see him like and see what direction he went in? I did. I just looked like he was leaving in a hurry.
Yes. He also didn't take your tags.
Did he take every? Wait, do I still have mine?
Yes. You still have your tags. Venthan did not take them off of you.
But he took them off everyone else. Like everyone else was missing theirs.
Yes.
Okay, I have a would that be like because he was reluctant to take his, or did he have like, or was there a reason he didn't take his tag?
I'm assuming if he thought I was undead, he did that close to me.
Possibly.
No, but I'm saying, would that have
Yeah.
been like his plan to not do it, or he just did it just to be like, I'm not going near him. Fuck it, it's fine.
It could be 100% like, fuck it, I'm not doing that. Or it could have been like, he can't do anything with them anyways because he's dead.
Oh, because I'm undead. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right, like collectively as a group, can we like we have him now? Is there anything around here we could do?
Mm.
Like, look at the size of him. Like, we outnumber these guards. Like,
You watch as Asher goes, there's always rioting. We can always just start rioting. I mean, there's no reason not to, but I don't know.
yeah, Rothic,
A plan.
would you say the guards are scared of you at this point? Like, they don't really know.
They all look pretty terrified.
Okay, we could use that.
I mean, they did bring a cleric in. That's new.
No, that is weird. Why would, again, Coulair, why would they give so much of a shit about a single undead? You watch as...
Can I make like a... No, if it's like... But, like, intelligence maybe? Just to like figure out why they're scared of an undead? Something's happened?
Yeah, if you want to make a check, go for it.
Would it just be like general intelligence?
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. Realistically, undead can be kind of a blight. They are just a sign of pestilence, right? Like within a city. So,
Yes.
Spreading disease and otherwise, especially if you're a rotting corpse, could be a problem. But this is weird. As Coulair said, if you weren't undead, why didn't they just stick you with a sword and, kind of lop your head off or stomp you out or something? Instead, they chose to chain you up, wrap you in more chains, have a priest basically anoint you for some reason, and Venthin just took off. You feel like there's definitely something bigger than just they think you're an undead. Because
Like they have a possible use for me. I was.
Perhaps. Who knows? But again, with Plank, they didn't do anything for Plank. They left you with your tags. There's a lot of protocol that was skipped, and now they've put you here because they didn't know what to do with you. That's the weirdest part. You weren't put into solitary. You weren't kept in your holding cell. You were moved willingly.
Yeah, so Rothic, where were you before you came in here?
In a random tied to a wall.
So I'm not understanding. Why didn't they just leave you there?
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Unless they
Do you
wanted
still feel
the
fine?
general population. What?
Do you still feel fine? You don't feel any different?
Do I feel fine? Do I feel any different?
You feel just as fine as you were.
Maybe they wanted to infect the general population.
Just chuckle? Yeah, that would do it. Okay, well, now that you're here, can we, like, as a group, take, like, one big perception check about, like, anything that we think could change now that we have this big, greasy guy with us? Or
Fuck
oily
yeah.
guy, I should say.
Sure, if you'd like.
Well, so the plan is tomorrow night, right? That's when the bombs
No, but
are
I'm
set to
saying
go
if
off.
there's anything that we can get out now, or, like,
Yeah.
help them, like, aid us, or, like, do something, like...
It's possible. I mean, at the same time, you were told last time, like, what they've been doing. There's the area where they've been chipping away at the wall and floor to try and get into the old waterway, but they don't exactly know where it is or if they've missed it. Big is trying to decipher what is that old spell sheet. It's prison. There's not exactly a lot to
What
do.
are, like, the light sources, like, keeping us...
Fire. Just fire. Realistically
Like-
speaking, it's
What do you mean by fire? Like torches on a wall, or like?
it's towards the front. There is what is 2 torches that are up above your guys' heads, about 9 feet in the air. That sort of led off this light down here. Throughout the entirety of the hall, though, there seems to be like almost these chandeliers that are
Right.
out of what are general reach from like the second floor, but that do light up the area. It's fucking dark down here.
Yeah. Hypothetically, I kind of like pull a group together.
Mm.
We take some Rothix oil, put it by the entrance. We stage a riot. We trigger like the fire to drop on the oil, so we burn a couple guards.
Okay. And what do we do when we have to get out through the entrance? It's gonna be covered in fire, right?
Any ideas?
We can just wait until tomorrow night when the bombs are set to go off, and then just start a riot.
Yeah, that would work. I think there's also.
You think they would expect us to start one now?
I mean, we might be able to. But a lot
We
of
can
people
fake
in
hang me
here-
up in the meantime.
I'm just saying they still think we fear you, so I think now would be a good time.
It might be a problem though if they do see him down and not strung up where he was, right?
Well, we could always say he escaped and, or like, not escaped the wall.
I mean, you could fake string me up so that I didn't get out quickly.
Clear goes. I have a theory that if they see you down, they're gonna assume that everybody in here is infected, and they might just block off the door. Like, why would they want to come back in here if they think that all hope is lost in this room and all the adventurers are dead? If they do think you're some sort of fucking zombie and you are spreading some sort of plague, why would they risk catching it?
Yeah.
So I really don't know. I don't think we play that of just letting him go. Especially because if we do so, then that could just entomb us in here forever.
I say, string me
Rothic, was
back
there
up.
anything on the way? Sorry, was there anything on the way in that you noticed? I know you were chained up and everything, but
Could I
Did you
make a
notice anything?
perception check for the travel time?
Sure, yeah, sure.
It's an 18.
18. It didn't take too long to get down here. It took maybe about a minute and a half, technically, of walking. Nothing huge, but you did kind of walk past some, weird rooms and stuff. Maybe other cell blocks that aren't in use or something. Hard to say. This place very clearly isn't really meant for a lot of fucking people. This seems like probably the biggest place in here. You don't even know if there's anyone else that's actually like in prison right now besides you guys. The guards
Oh, unless
seem-
I general.
Yeah. The guards seem very like focused on just you guys. There's
Rothic, how many guards did you see, like just patrolling, or because we have a theory that there's not that many up there, and we
How
outnumber
many
them.
did I see?
with an 18, the most that you've seen so far have been about 10. And those were the ones that were
Okay.
initially guarding your kind of area.
Yeah.
What do you think,
We can
guys? Should we
definitely-
wait or should we?
I say we wait till tomorrow night when in motion.
Yeah.
All right, what's
And
the,
then-
what's the plan? Where are they coming from? What are they doing?
Where are they coming from?
Who knows?
Are they going for the sewer system?
I don't know.
The
Is that what you guys talked about? Or
I believe the plan was
That
just
wasn't there,
the
so
plan has changed 4 times, basically.
No, I
since,
know.
since it was
when they had that
decided.
conversation with the
I know, like canonically, we were both not there, but
Yeah.
like to your understanding, which way are they? Like, how are they doing this? Like up until
Okay.
they got arrested.
for me,
Yeah.
the plan was to attack the Sliven home, Bee's home, and the Adventurers Guild.
so
Starting
that's-
with an attack
Okay.
on the fountain outside the Merchant's Guild. That will start chain reaction to everything else. Once that happens, we will escape through the sewers here. I believe a bomb is set to go off here to let us the sewer system. We do still have to get your stuff out of like the holding, yes.
And what time is it right now? You said it's like
2:30, maybe 3.
And it's all set to go off tomorrow night. But knowing what I know, like I guess Rothic doesn't know, but it seems like the plan has changed outside.
Yeah. Rothic, all I'm saying is we outnumber them. I think we should do something, or at least attempt to do something now.
I say we wait till tomorrow when the bombs go off. Since we'll be for sure less than don't know much.
All right, I asked the group, what do they think?
Some pondering that goes.
You guys have been here the longest. If one more night's nothing to you guys, okay. But I think we should use this to our advantage. That they think they don't know he's with us. I don't think we're gonna get another advantage like this.
Probably not.
How many more adventurers could be left in the city? We don't know.
That's a good idea. Good plan.
I just think if the guards think their city is under attack, better chance.
Yeah.
And like they'll be spread out throughout the city, so they will just focus in on us. If they hear there's a riot at the prison, all guards to us, but there's bombs going off around the city. Can't really focus on us. That's my thought.
Yeah, more pondering.
If we can wait one day, I think our best chance is tomorrow night. You can string me back up for the day. It'll give me a nice, long-needed rest.
Be back up for the day.
You watch as the group basically just goes, if you need one more day, we can give you one day.
Should I at this point, would it be wise to like kind of like announce this to like everyone, or should I still like keep quiet about?
Kulair goes, we'll probably start telling people about it, but we're not going to start shouting about it.
I know you said there's that one guy, but as a whole, do you know everyone? You don't think anyone is conspiring against us? You don't think there's any?
About Andrin, nobody's spoken about anything, so I can only imagine that everyone's on our side, but things always happen. There's always cracks, right? But everything seems fine for now.
All right. Well, take this time. Please be sure you think everyone is on board with us, or at least content with. Or if anyone has any ideas during the day, please don't hesitate to bring them to our attention.
Sure thing.
Is there only one way out of here, too? Is there only like one of the main doors? Okay.
Yep. That's why they were like, well, if we drop fucking oil on it, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you're basically just...
Yeah.
That's fair.
I just think oil and fire, we could do something with that, but yeah, I guess you're right.
I ran pretty hard through a wood door. I think I could do the same with a metal door. The metal door?
It's like an iron gate, essentially, like an iron gate door, yeah.
Even if it gets like a running start, like
I think I can be the start of what we need here.
Okay.
Okay, Rothic, if you think that's a possibility, why don't you just do that now? Or you really think we should wait till tomorrow?
No, I think the guard presence outside is be our main problem. Sure, we can escape the prison. The guard in here, too bad. But if we go out surrounded by, there was 20 guards at the Adventurers Guild alone today. So.
Jesus. By Iomide. By Sounray, goodness. Yeah. You watch as Kulair kind of he still seems like a little bit, he's still thinking about something, but he just kind of nods and looks at the 4 guys that he's kind of hanging out with and goes, just, I don't know, start telling a few people, I guess. We want to make sure that this kind of works, but if anybody
more
goes
thoughts,
to speak
everyone?
with the guards tonight, then we'll know who not to trust, I guess. What's up,
I
bud?
think the
Any more thoughts, anyone?
I've got a few, but
Claire, you think you have something to say?
yeah, I've got a few things to say. I don't know how they fit into this. Is the thing.
Please, anything could help.
I'm still hung up on the undead thing. I don't understand why they would put you here. Again, they could have instantaneously killed you, destroyed you in whatever way, pulled you apart, put you back together. It doesn't matter. Hell, just given you to some of the clerics, and the clerics could have just killed you. But they didn't. They put you still here in prison. They didn't take your stuff, necessarily.
Oh, and sorry. Does Sliven has Rothick met Sliven before, or was he just does he know there's any connection with Plank or the group, or he just knows that he's just an adventurer?
I don't think that Venthan would remember Rothick from that one time. But
Okay.
yeah.
But in theory, they have crossed paths, and in theory, he could
They
possibly.
have, yes. They have been in the
Okay.
same room before, so yes, it is possible, but
But then again, Rothick's pretty hard to
yeah.
miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kulir just kind of looks and goes, I don't know, something stinks or something feels bad about it. I don't know. This feels like an abandoning ship kind of thing, right? Like it feels like they're just
Well,
giving up and they just put you in here because they want us dead or whatever. They even announced that if we interacted with you, we'd die. But
what
why
are they
would
gonna do? Come in here and kill us?
Well, that's the problem. Why would they even risk such a thing? I guess. Even with some of the worst of us in here during that day, of how many people died, they didn't lock up the same way that they locked up this guy. You know? They didn't bring them in chains. They didn't shackle them to walls because they felt like it. They just brought him in.
Should I do a medicine check on Rothick just to see if anything has changed with his psyche, or if they think anything might snap?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Holy shit! 26.
26. Okay. Rothick isn't exactly the most stable individual in the world,
Yeah.
from my point of view, but it's not like he's fucking crazy. He's got definitely a storied history to him, but nothing that would really warrant this. This just, it's excessive. It's 100% excessive. Like, the guy is scarred all to shit, and, like, you can see that the scars are slowly but surely healing as time has gone on, but nothing, absolutely nothing would warrant something like this at all. You get like a weird feeling from Rothick though. With it was a 20 something. What was it? Sorry again.
26, I believe.
26. You get this weird feeling from Rothick, like you didn't have it like a few weeks ago, like a month and a half ago. Like, I guess to us in the real world, you'd call it the uncanny valley. And I believe it was like an evolutionary thing for like humans discerning like dead like corpses essentially and trying not to be sick or like things that were unnatural, or it was Neanderthals versus what are like current day humans and realizing that that's not us kind of thing. Whatever you want to really explain it as. There is definitely that feeling though, like as you kind of have Rothick here, there's like an unease that you have. It's like back of your head, like baser instinct kind of thing, like something that you can't control. It's almost like a primal fear, like that of like the dark or like the unknown in a way, as you're kind of speaking with Rothick, as if you're speaking to a corpse in a way, like this thing should be buried and be put in the ground. You can assume that these people maybe were feeling that, but it's not enough to be like, Well, that's a lie in a way. It is enough. It's definitely like this gut feeling of just like, hey, whatever the fuck that thing is, we should kill it probably. But they didn't. Maybe it's because Rothic is able to talk. Maybe it's because of something. The undead typically don't talk to your knowledge, besides, the little experience that you are undead, but I don't know.
I kind of like to the group. I'm like, is there anyone here that you think could take a look at Rothic?
In what way?
Anyone with a history of you guys know everyone at the guild, like anyone could be familiar with this type of diagnosis?
What, of him being sewn together?
No, just of his mental. Rothic, are you sure you feel okay?
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Or like a medicine check on myself?
Yeah. Go for it.
Daddy wasn't there. That's an 11.
You feel fine. Like, I don't know. Feel completely okay. A little bit cold because you're shirtless, but other than that, you feel cool.
Titties are out.
Titties out. Barbecue sauce all over. But yeah, no. You feel completely fine.
Yeah, I feel fine.
Well, regardless, what should we prepare for tomorrow?
Everything. Any personal belongings that you guys are new here, but anything that we've acquired, we should pack up. And
Anyone's wounds need untreating before we begin this fight?
When I was taken, like, to the
holding cell.
the holding cell, did I see anything that was for everyone's equipment?
Yeah.
Like, did I see people
you
bringing
would've-
stuff?
You would have seen like a personal effects. What is chest, and probably one of like the rooms off of like that main area most likely has people's stuff in it.
Okay, because we'll need to do that on the way out tomorrow
Oh yeah, 100%.
to get plant stuff.
That's the startup money. We can't forget that.
That's the Long John Silver's money. We can't take that. That's the hotel.
Exactly. We need the hotel. We need the hotel.
We need the Long John Hotel. Kulair kind of just goes, yeah, just collect personal effects. There's a few we've stripped some of the things came with sheets. Even though we don't have actual beds, there's sheets. We can put rocks in the sheets, use them as flails and other such things. Face wrappings. I don't know, something.
Do you think it would work if we just covered Rothic and just say he died? Do you think they would come in to collect him, or do you think they would just leave him?
They'd probably come in to collect him, probably burn him if they thought he was dead, right?
I like look at the group like plausible. Yes, no.
They, the big orc guy goes, it could get him out. I don't see why it wouldn't necessarily.
Put me in a fucking body bag.
It would
No, just like
need
a
them to come
sheet,
in.
just like covering you. Be like he broke out, he went crazy, and he just died.
I think they would just leave me in here.
That is possible as well. Especially if you broke free. Who knows if you bit somebody? Why would they come in here? But
would
also,
they
don't exactly.
Do you think they would want to leave that corpse in here with the guards as well?
If they already feel it, the vibe is that they're already kind of throwing in the towel. Then yes, I think they would.
Perhaps
And I'll point to like a random guy in the crowd and be like, that guy looks like he would hide a zombie bite.
What, me? Just the
Yeah.
skinniest, like, dirtiest, like, hick-looking guy you ever seen.
The freaking white shirt meme guy, like
Ah, shucks. Just this random guy in the distance. He's got like a really bad like bowl cut middle part. From the looks of it. These two buck teeth that go out to the sides. That guy looks like he had his own bite. Oh fuck. But
Oh fuck, he knew. He
oh
knew.
shit, he knew it. I did get bit. No. How do you
Wait,
get?
what? And he's just like,
What? Yeah, I just. But yeah, no.
alright, hell, I don't agree, but if you guys think tomorrow was the best move, very well.
I
Hey,
think
me
it
back
gives
up.
I think it gives you good distraction, especially with bombs going off across the city or whatever. But
I don't
Sorry,
think
would we
breaking
hear-
out of this room is the
would
problem.
we like hear the bombs or would we like feel the bombs or like at all? Because we're like underground.
you'd
We
probably
would
like-
probably hear and feel.
yeah,
But even if we're underground and it's like stone, would that still?
yeah. The foundation would shake depending on how close
Okay.
or how far away it is. You'd probably watch as the building would kind of like jostle side to side depending on how
Yeah.
big, or at least vibrate.
So did they say when they're gonna set these off? Or are we just waiting for it?
Did they set a time? I don't think they did. I think they just said tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think so.
That complicates things, but
Like I said, I don't think the problem is getting out of this prison. I think we can start a riot today and get out. In fact, that once we leave this base, I think we're fucked.
we're 40 people. Like let's say
40
like
people.
40 like
40 people
adventurers,
against-
so like not like flail people, like frail people.
Really? Point to the guy, skinny guy.
Oh fuck me again. You know I didn't do nothing wrong to you, fucker. I'm gonna put
just
you back
saying,
on that
we have to-
goddamn wall. Leave you there. Build that wall.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying-
sorry.
We're starting with the numbers. I just think
But so are they. I just think. I think we can get out of this prison problem. I don't disagree with that. I just think when we escape, we're going to be met with an army that
Well,
we
we
won't
are
be
an
prepared for. No, I get that. How many guards could there feasibly be in the city? Especially if, like, now it's like just an entire like family that hired on and stuff.
Reasonably speaking, like these families do have quite a bit of money to hire guardsmen, but it sounds like a lot of them were at least killed in the last month.
and also 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and 5 minutes ago, another 4 or 5 were maybe killed. If there's at least 10 here at the prison, and there's at least another 20 out in the street, maybe like 100 total, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Really depends.
Yeah, it would be feasible, but how many adventurers would you guys realistically lose?
Probably at least half.
Fucking from further off up in the top, there's like this older guy. You can see that he like kind of looks down and goes, "Why don't we just bottleneck this? Like we
Yeah,
keep
I kind of like
them-
look up at him.
we
Say again.
like like we filter them inwards, like they have to come to us. Realistically, there's one way in and one way out, right?"
I kind of like wave him like, all right, come closer. Like we'll hear you
Oh.
out.
As he like starts making his way like down. You remember like this older guy, like the top of his head has no hair, but he's got the kind of like halo ring around his head of hair. Stark white from the looks of it. He looks like he's maybe like 60, maybe if he had it's a really rough 60. He's like, well, just think about it. If we're in here and we start rioting, then they have to come in here to kind of quell the situation, right? Or they lock the door indefinitely and leave us. Yes? So, if the door is open, like let's say they come in to grab your friend here, to move him wherever, if this is a temporary holding, then the door opens. That's when we jump the first few of them and the door remains open. Then, now it's a standoff for the door. They have to come here to close the door, But we also can't leave without them jumping us. This gives us time to do whatever we want in here, right? Without any sort of repercussion, and they're distracted. If they think there's only one way in, we make another, right? We can have a standoff for a few days.
Do we have a few days?
Fuck no, but we could always do it for a few days. Listen, what we're doing right now sounds like we're more playing for time. Just overhearing you, younger ones, I'm assuming you're younger, though you are Bones. It seems like there's something bigger in the works. I've been listening to the walls and the birds. It sounds like something's wrong outside. This city, Pathans, is crumbling, and it sounds like it won't be around for too much longer unless they miraculously recover. But the fact that they're worried about undead, something that's not known in these parts typically, the dead don't seem to last long here. You, if you are undead, is the most worrying part of them all to these people. They have bigger plans and bigger ideals. Money. Money speaks here in Pathans. If this job becomes worth less than their lives, then they will abandon it, yes? If we hold that door for a day and a half, we club maybe one or two of them, realizing that we are doing guerrilla tactics, we snuff the lights, we get rid of all fire and anything that could allow them to see. Well, this job suddenly stops being worth your life now, doesn't it?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Money always talks. Money is the biggest motivator. And if there is no money, then why do what you're doing? The biggest mistake was what they did to Andrin. Andrin made sure that money came and went from this place, and now money doesn't flow at all. This place will crumble, and there will be nobody left. Either Pathans will become a shell, or ruin, or everybody will move west, or south, or east, or north. This place will probably not last to the summer, I'd think. So, that's my suggestion, but then again, I'm just some old coot.
Insight.
I like the idea.
Sure, yeah, you can insight check him. Go for it.
23.
This guy fully believes that the city will not be here in maybe 2 months' time.
I asked the group, I kind of just like, not like ask through because he's there, but I kind of like give like a gesture like, do you guys know this guy? Do you trust him?
You watch as they like kind of nod, and you watch as Huss kind of looks at you, like the half Nagaji like lizard folk guy. He kind of takes his finger and makes like this like kind of like cuckoo like hand motion next to his head as he looks at you. Again, but for the insight, you know, this guy fully believes that the city won't be here for much longer at all. His plan could work reasonably. Like, again, it's been stated since the start that Pathans works off of money, right? Money talks. And if the money isn't speaking, then, you know, if the money isn't calling, then why pick up, right? If this job stops being worth your life, then why work it?
And sorry, I want one more question. Are there like tables in this like
Yes.
room? Are they like
Yes.
so in theory, just spitballing here.
Yep.
We pretend Rothic is deceased. We call them in. They open the door. We try and kill those two guys. We flip the tables and kind of like shield our way and be like, we have to move forward, kind of like Spartans. There's only one way in, one way out. Like if they have arrows, like we'll put the big guys in front, and then
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it could. Realistically, whoever controls the door controls, like, this entire block. So if it's
I'm
not
just
the
saying we could
guards
use like
and it's the
tables as like
prisoners,
barricades, just kind of like slowly creep our way up
yeah, you
because they
could.
can't come behind us. They have to come from the front.
Mm-hmm. Could work.
Did I see if the door is trapped at all on the way in?
I'd say without like giving it like a close inspection, probably not, and you wouldn't know.
Oh, Rothy, did you hear that?
What's up?
Did you hear what I
About
said?
going through? Yes, yes.
What do you think about?
I think the plan is great. I think getting out, like I said, I think out of the prison, no problem. Once we get out, that I'm worried about. That's why I think we can do this plan. I just think day. So
Would it raise
I think-
suspicion if I kind of like lured everyone into like a circle and just laid it out and be like, what does everyone?
I feel like the guards would be suspicious of
Well, the
everyone.
guards aren't watching us. They just left us alone. Like they're not paying attention to us at all, especially with you in here now.
Do we know that for sure?
Yeah, I think that was from last time. Like the guards just aren't watching us.
The guards don't come
Okay.
in here at all unless it's to drop off another prisoner.
Gotcha.
Cool Air kind of peeks up and goes, what if when we hold the door and if we do what is your advancing tactic, what if we just make them think they're having a standoff? They realistically, if we stack tables on top of each other, they can't see behind them, right? That hallway is no more than what, 10 feet across, maybe? So if we just stack them on top of each other, they can't see us. All we need is maybe a few hours of them thinking that we're behind it, and maybe we could crack through the floor into the waterway. They can't exactly chase after us because they think that we're right behind that, right?
That would work. I'm not there, but it would kind of work for our plan, which Rothic would kind of know.
I'm just saying our
It would
So you're saying
solve
like
this.
stack tables on top of each other, like so just like covering it completely.
Yeah, so they can't see that we're behind them, right? So they would think that we're there and constantly advancing in some way, but they wouldn't know until they fully interact with us, right? Which we'd only have to interact with them for the first maybe handful of minutes, maybe an hour, I'd say, and then they'd kind of back off. But it would give us time, and we wouldn't have to deal with the guards outside if we were in the waterways, right? If we were in the sewers, then we
Yeah.
could just kind of get
Well-
lost and disappear in the city.
Well, by that logic, in theory, can we just do that and just do our fire plan? Just like kind of like wait, can Rothic like throw his oil, or is it kind of like it just like falls off him?
Kind of just drips off of him every now and then. You'd have to collect a bunch of it. I mean, we
There's only one
could.
way in, one way out. In theory, could we just like throw oil, throw a torch, catches up in flames, and they wouldn't be able to?
Well, it would only last for so long, right? It's so Plank. What you're missing right now is the illusion that we're there. You can still see through fire, right? You can't see through two tables, right? So if they think that we're behind the table, then they might not push up against us because they think that we're right there, especially if we've been fighting them for an hour. So the minute that they stop fighting us, that's when we move and we have to be quiet. Right? It's all deception and diversion. And
Very
then
well.
we get through the floor maybe, or I don't know, the roof. Like we're underground, so realistically speaking, we might be underneath, like somewhere in that open courtyard. I'm not exactly sure. The hick guy just picks up and goes, "Yeah, we're under the courtyard." God, you fucks don't know nothing, huh? He goes, "Yep, thanks, dude. Whatever your name is." Realistically speaking, like it would take a while, but if if we're supposed to be getting out of here via an explosion or something, if it comes from the water, then we might be able to just bleed out into the city and they wouldn't be able to do anything about it. because they'd all be too distracted. Plus, if they're all being taken across the city to go and investigate, then what? Maybe a handful of guardsmen will be here to push back against us in a fight? I don't know. I think I think our chances are pretty decent.
And sorry, is everyone like congregated around us now, or we haven't done that yet?
Yeah, some
Sorry,
people, like, there's definitely like a congregation that's starting as people are like talking and chatting about this and what to do.
I just get the people who are like around us be like, I just kind of look at the group. What do we say, everyone? An hour later.
Just kind of a pause, and you hear someone pick up and go, "Fuck, I don't want to put my life in the hands of some fuckers that are out there. I know what we can do right now. I say we do it right now." You hear somebody else go, "No, we got to wait. If we don't have a distraction, then we die the minute we step outside." And then someone else goes, "Well, we won't step outside, dumbass. Did you hear Coulaire?" He goes, "Yeah, that's going to take hours, maybe days if we do that. God knows. Besides, that relies on waiting for a bomb to go off." There's like a general kind of discourse as the entire room sort of erupts into what is chatter. That sort of like murmuring chatter where everything kind of becomes white noise and it's kind of overstimulating in a way.
Okay, everyone, calm down.
Slowly but surely, like, shut up.
How about this? Anyone who wants to leave now, right side of the room. Anyone who wants to leave tomorrow, left side of the room.
You watch as they all kind of look at each other. People start dividing. One by one by one by one by one, people start finding their way to the different sides of the room. Somebody approaches Coulaire. Somebody wrapped in cloths, who seem to be further within the prison, kind of approaches and goes, "Coulaire, come here. Can we talk?" As Coulaire goes, yeah, sure," as he kind of walks over with this person. And you kind of hear them murmuring to each other.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear what they're saying?
Yeah, sure.
15.
15. You hear as they speak, and you hear a handful of words that just sound like, "What do we do about the women's cells?"
Where's the women's side of the prison?
You're not exactly sure. But this person goes, "What about, like, the women's cells?" And you watch as Coulaire goes, "We can figure that out. Like, I will personally stay to try and help with that if I can." This person seems rather antsy. With a 15, you said? 16?
15.
15. Kind of looking at them, you realize that this person wrapped in cloths is not male, we'll say.
Are they completely covered head to toe?
Yes, they are
Alright.
wrapped in like a different variety of like thick, heavy like cloths and whatever else they could find in here.
Does Coulaire know that?
Seems so.
Okay.
What is the room looking like? I go to the left side. With the wait till tomorrow.
The room seems a little askew. Some people want to leave now. Most people want to leave tomorrow. Because
Okay.
tomorrow sounds like a more sound plan. And it's relying on, even Coulaire, who spoke, like, we can do this thing, thinks that, like, a lot of people are like, we need time. Like, we need time for some of these plans to take effect, as it was. A lot of people, the biggest worry seems to be the guardsmen outside. The people in here right now are unarmored, they don't have any weapons, and as of right now, everyone keeps seemingly murmuring about magic, but nobody has actually casted a spell. Reasonably, in a room full of adventurers, somebody in here should be able to cast a spell, but nobody has. So that's another problem. So a lot of people seem to be in favor of waiting. It's not that they don't think
There
that
be
they
any
can
sort
do
of-
it tonight, but they're not sure.
Would there be any sort of like magic dampening? Is that like I'm assuming a prison would have something like that.
It's completely possible, but you haven't seen any sort of runes or sigils or anything as far as you've seen. But you can always try and investigate, like make a perception check or an arcana check, even to just see about things if you'd like.
Yeah,
Sure, go
might
for
as
it.
well.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Arcana. It's also a 15.
Gotcha. 15. You feel weird in here. Like, not like super weird. You feel a little bit like sadder. If that makes sense. Like it's like almost depressing.
I am in prison. So
But it's not because of like, oh no, I'm in a dark hole. It's like it feels unnatural in a way. Like it just like this weird like wave washed over you the minute you walked into the cell. Or was it when they put the shackles on you? Hard to tell, but at some point in some way you had this instantaneous kind of like washing out of like what was the brighter things in life. Everything in here feels a lot more damp as well. What's the word? What am I looking for, Shaden? Think. Um, if things are being dampened in here, then it's innately, you think, but you don't know how or what's doing it, I guess.
Sorry, I have a question. If it's dampening, wouldn't that affect Rothic in some way as well? Or would that not be...
I mean, he doesn't seem to glow as bright.
Okay. Well, I say I'm disappointed you guys don't want to leave now, but I understand. We're skeptical. Lots of things are unknown. But please, I'm open to anything. Anything anyone wants to bring to our attention.
Yeah. Biv keeps coming up to you, the little like Leshy. He seems like a ball of like flowers. I think he more accurately looks like a really big tangle of like forget-me-not flowers. Like, he's like these little like soft, almost like mauve, like almost like a light blue coloration of flowers. Just a big tangle of them. He keeps trying to come up to you and he keeps trying to hand you guys flowers. Just continually doing so. As
I sorry, I just picture the freaking churro guy from Shrek Forever be like,
fucking so stupid. Um, nobody
not churros, fucking chimichanga. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. No.
Chimichanga. God damn it. Nobody exactly seems to come up to you with any sort of worries or queries. That one person just seems to kind of stick close to Coulaire, and as he kind of is like, I'll figure that one out personally. They seem to descend into like one is like the darker corners of the room. A cell somewhere, just away. Not wanting to be with what is the mass. Kind of looking around, it seems that people would like to wait.
Alright.
But, yes. It seems you guys have time to bide.
Very well. Tonight we prepare.
at dawn we plan.
At dawn. Fuck.
Anything that needs to get done, see to it
Or
gets
we
done.
and basically we just wait for the signal.
Coulaire just kind of goes, and the signal's an explosion, right?
To our knowledge, yes, but we don't know when.
Okay. He kind of like just nods up and down, like, all right. And so you guys will wait. Over the next handful of hours, some people get to work, quote unquote. There are people that go about finding large rocks from crumbled walls in the infrastructure down here. Some people go about sharpening them. Some people go about doing other things. Some people go about making like makeshift armor with like the few like what is like pillowcases or sheets that they have.
Oh, that's so hard. God
As best they
damn.
can. You guys also have a fuck ton of chains and padlocks. As people start grabbing that shit, you watch one guy, this big, like, burly guy with, like, this massive scar, like, over his throat goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be using this." As he just starts, like, taking, like, this motherfucker, completely human, 6'8", fucking 560 pounds kind of thing, as he's, like, walking away, just fucking all neck, no legs, as he's just walking around.
I just picture freaking Sergey from that one Volcano mission.
Sergey! Mason, open these doors! Yeah.
No legs because of the diabetes, or
Oh yeah, definitely because of the diabetes. He's built like he's built like the letter P, bro. He's
built
all,
like an AirPod.
Yeah, he's built like an AirPod. He's all like upper body. As he seems to be, he just takes that stuff and kind of like starts walking away with it.
It's a good thing he's on our side.
Some people also start taking those and they start using the chains as like makeshift armor as well, wrapping it around like more vital points. Like somebody like kind of wraps them around their arms. This one guy that like, you're gonna hang yourself, wraps them around his neck, and he keeps going, "I can't die, I can't die, I can't die," and he just keeps saying that he can't die. As that guy probably seems to have gone a little bit more crazy. But people start going about like doing what are like these more guerrilla tactics type things.
Sorry, is there anyone like with like natural weaponry? Like I, for example, I have like claws and a tail. I know there's other lizard folk here. Were there anyone else who have natural weaponry on them in any
A
way?
few like cat folk and other such that seem to kind of like reside around here. Notably, there's one cat that seems like one cat folk, he's like a full guy, who seems to be sat there, kind of in the, like the distance, like at the back of a cell somewhere, just kind of watching. It looks like he's been here for quite a while, kind of like maybe the same strain as Coulair. What seems like this dirty, like tabby fur from like kind of being sat here for so long, these big green eyes, as he seems to kind of sit there. As you see that he's just like takes one of his paws and seems to like kind of claw at the wall every now and then. Not exactly doing much. A lot of these people in here are more like quote unquote humanoid races.
Yeah.
Less animalistic. A lot of these people are like, fuck it. We some of us might have innate magic, some of us might have whatever, but like we're just gonna try and rock with what we got. And so time will tick for you lot. Technically speaking. So, across the city, Orlai, what are we doing for the night?
Toad's making bombs.
Yep.
I am going to tinker with the tag system and see if I can figure that out.
Okay. Really big problem right now is that you don't seem to have a full assortment of Tinker's tools for it, it seems. The people in...
Do I need Tinker's tools?
What, sorry?
Do I need Tinker's tools?
Well, these would technically be... These would fall under Artisan's Toolkit, which involves Tinker's tools, but yes. Specifically, the ones that are for what is the magical tag system do have their own sort of thing about them, it seems. But for all intents and purposes, okay. Yes, they would fall under Tinker's tools, I suppose.
And would I be able to buy city?
Ooh, sorry?
Just regular Tinker's tools?
Regular Tinker's tools? Yes, you could buy regular Tinker's tools, but again, think of these like modified Tinker's tools. Like they are a speciality Tinker's tools, specifically for this thing in a way.
Yeah, I have a few of those tools from what Eidhara was able to steal.
Yep.
So do I think I would be able to Because I'll probably need like some crafting tools anyways,
Mm-hmm.
just in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to buy them in the city?
Yeah, yeah, you'd be able to buy like regular tools, yeah.
How much do they cost?
Well, that depends. Are you going for the regular or the sterling?
Would the sterling be used for more magical crafting?
The sterling tools give you a +1 on those checks, but they are much, much, much more expensive.
How expensive are they?
I believe, technically speaking, the regular. So, because this is how it kind of labels them, I can only find quote unquote artisan's toolkit, which, for example, can turn into what is blacksmith's tools or woodworker's tools. Da 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 da. Okay.
Mhm.
A regular artisan's toolkit is 4 gold pieces with 2 bulk. The sterling version is 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
And they give you a
I'll
+1
just
bonus to the check that's made with them.
I will just go with the regular one.
Okay, so 4 gold pieces for what is a regular set of those tools then.
And I'll just pick those up as we head over to B's house.
Okay, sure. Pick those up, no problem. Super easy as you make your way over to B's house. You guys being there for the first time, since whatever would, again, see what's up. The smell of rot, what is like the guy basically like melded with the floor at this point. The blood trickle through the entire house, but the place is empty.
I'll close the door. I'll let Svinthus just go crazy and eat all the dead and the rot in the house.
Sure. Smithers goes, "Are you sure you want me to eat him, or would you rather that I inhabit such a thing?"
Well, he is kind of rotting.
Yes, as do
So
most great things in this world.
it would be very noticeable. He doesn't wear a helmet from what I can see. So it would, and also he smells. And you'd be able to notice if that in the streets and undead are not liked in most parts.
Fine, fine. I'll eat him. I'll eat him. Fine, 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 fine. As he goes about eating the corpse, the sound of
Thank you, Svinthus.
bones snapping and the juicing of flesh will be audible for at least maybe a half hour to an hour. As he goes about devouring an entire corpse, leaving you some space to actually inhabit this place. Again, B's room, C's room, and then their parents' room that seems like it hasn't been touched in a very long time.
Yeah, I'll just go through, make sure all the like windows are locked, curtains drawn, front door locked, all doors locked.
Yep, everything is mostly good from the looks of it. It's an old place, so a lot of like the locks on it are ramshackled or shitty, but it works for what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get to work trying to figure this out. I'll spend a few hours on it. If I'm unable to figure it out, I'll give it rest.
Sure thing. Can you give me a crafting check, I guess? Like it would, yeah.
That's gonna be a 27.
27. Okay. Realistically, you think you understand the process. The only thing that's holding you back right now is tools. You know how to do it. You've seen it done. You've seen it done twice actually. Well, kind of. In the guild itself, there was like an area in which they seem to have kind of printed them themselves, and you also saw one down in the black market in which,
Mhm.
of how they kind of do their thing. It's not exactly
Yeah.
hard, but at the same time, you just don't have the materials for it. Even with regular tinker's tools, you can do the engravings, but you can't exactly do the imbuement part, at least here.
Hmm. Okay, and can I try and figure out how to at least set up a new circle to use the existing tags?
Like the teleportation?
Yeah.
Sure. Do okay. Realistically, teleportation is its own I believe it's like a devotion or like a school, an archetype within magic society as is.
Yeah. The schools of magic are,
Yeah.
at least with, like, wizard classifications are really weird. It doesn't really give you anything. You just get a spell list.
Yes. The actual teleport spell is 6th level, which is another problem. It is an extremely, extremely strong thing. But it doesn't seem like the tags themselves actually possess what would be, I guess, proper teleportation. As again, they can't teleport anything that's living. They can only teleport
Mhm.
things that are technically dead or not living themselves.
Yeah.
Thusly, not true teleportation, and also seems to be maybe like playing around with the idea, like the teleportation is not actually connected to said tags, but is like a product of something else tied to the system, perhaps.
Mhm.
It's more like you've marked an object, and this object is now part of that system, and thus now reaps the benefits of what is this pseudo teleportation. So, realistically, this tag does not need to be imbued with teleportation unless you want this thing to be way stronger, but it's sort of outside of your reach as of right now. But this thing just needs to be marked as if it is part of the system itself. So, realistically, if you copy parts of your tag onto this and the same way that they did it, it could be part of the system. Faulty and maybe wrong, but you think that you could technically bypass it. As even the basics of teleportation is high level wizardry. This is stuff that like
Mhm.
Ulameti people are fucking like learning it so that they can put back into what is like the sort of society. This is stuff that, you know, regular people can't fucking do. And it's
Mhm.
very clear, and thusly, it seems that the guild has sort of made their workaround for it.
Yeah.
So, the actual marking part you can do. You don't need to properly imbue this thing with teleportation or teleportation qualities. You do not need to have that sort of background, I guess.
Okay. And you'd probably still want me to spend, well, spells, uh, like spell slots, I guess, to set it up.
Yeah, yeah. The only problem, again, is that the people that are creating these, even counterfeit, are doing it with specialized tools. Right now, you're
Yeah.
basically working with, like, hey, can I just fucking do it myself? I'm going to say that there's two ways to do this, okay?
Mhm.
Either you magically mark this thing as per how you are able to do your spellcrafting checks to create what is magical items, like staves and otherwise. So this thing
Yeah.
will not have any sort of engravings or anything, but is magically marked as that item. This can backfire and might not be good, but who knows?
Mhm.
Actually trying to do what happens with the system is a little bit more complex, but is a little bit more understanding of like understanding is the wrong word. A little bit more comprehensive for the item, but if you fuck up, you fuck up, and you cannot recover this piece at all. As you only have 3 tags to technically work with. You have 3 tries. So, the
Okay.
first way, right, you technically have infinite tries, but it could be catastrophic depending on if you fuck up. Like, either you hurt yourself, you get an undesired effect, or whatever's wrong with the system, it doesn't
Mhm.
identify properly. Or you actually start carving into these pieces of copper and bronze, and you maybe just fuck up entirely, and you have only 3 chances at this.
Okay. Um, sorry, I'm not looking to really make tags at the moment.
Yep.
I'm looking to like replicate what they had with the cubbies.
Yeah, good luck. That's not happening on these tags. Or
No, I don't want to do
anywhere.
the
Like that's
tags.
so what you are talking about now is a
Yeah.
combined majorative magical system in which has been sewn together over perhaps a handful of years. Like I said, marking the tags to be a part of the system could work. Actually recreating the system, virtually impossible with who you are right now.
Okay, yeah.
Because, again, that form of magic is outside of your school and you have never learned anything about it, and also is a 6th level spell for just teleport alone, let alone creating what is a permanent teleportation circle and one that, works multiple ways. So, sorry.
No, it's okay. Hmm. So I don't know if 3 tags. I mean, 3 tags would be useful.
Yep.
But I would rather have all the tools.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't really know what I can do then.
It's up to you. If anything, you got like a day and a half to kill.
Yeah, I know, and that's the problem because a lot of the stuff doesn't really rely on me at the moment. It's Toad making the bombs, and I have to wait for bookseller guy.
Mm-hmm. It's really up to you, Lorelai. Whatever you want to do, whatever, you know.
Um, yeah, because I don't know, I feel bad if I work on something else, but I don't know what else to do.
Realistically, up to you. Or nothing. You don't need to do anything and time can just pass.
I'm
But if
guessing I'm not able to do any sort of research on because I don't have the power of the internet. Um, and there's no books on it,
Hmm.
and I don't think there's a way to really analyze everything to try and figure out why teleportation extracontinentally doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that was the only other thing I would like to work on.
I see. Realistically, what you would know from your time at Ulameti, as well as the little time that you've had in the guild, they do not know.
Mhm.
They realistically have no idea. They know that there's a
Yeah.
border, and they know that it just stops for some reason. They don't know why, they don't know how, it just does. At the same time, the last few years have been the Alazinians and whoever else trying to take away the mages, so who knows? Maybe it'll
Mhm.
change if there's an actual mage or a handful of mages that make their way out into the world, but they're not sure.
Do I think I'd be able to send? Oh God, we don't know the tag information. Sorry. Would I know the tag information for the tags that were given to uh the stars when we were in Alazan? Because we were sending missives while in the dungeon.
Um, Perhaps, like, it would be your guys' tags, right?
Well, we didn't collect them, and I think his Hanabar or whatever his name was, that was basically overseeing the dungeon exploration.
Okay.
He had a set of tags that we sent. Yeah, Hairvan.
Okay.
He had a set of tags given to him so we could send reports while still in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Would he still have those?
Mayhaps. Who knows? Alazan is going under like a fucking reform because of you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, I know.
So it's hard to say.
Um, yeah, I'll just write up a note, like letter
Okay.
to Sirwin and be like, "Hey, we're in Pathans. We will be leaving immediately. Please do not go to Pathans."
Okay. Sure. You spend your time writing a letter then.
Yeah, and just putting it in an envelope and just attention to the Herald of Stars and sending it off. But
Okay.
I don't take long writing it.
Sure thing.
Because I feel like I should be doing something, but I don't know what to do.
That's up to you. You could get arrested too. Be good
I
witness.
don't think me getting arrested would be any help.
Who
Gang,
knows?
gang.
Gang, gang. We need someone on the female side of the prison. On guard. Who knows?
Yeah, but if they take my spell book, I am
Okay, yeah, sure. You spend your
sure
time.
I have natural weapons, but
You spend your time reading, writing, trying to figure out things, doing otherwise.
yeah, I'll do research with whatever I have and try to figure out what I can, I guess.
Okay. Spend your time doing such. Again, a little bit of time passes. Not the full night, surprisingly. Orlai, while in the depths of your
Yeah.
reading and your deciphering and other such, you have this feeling. Like, you know the feeling of like if somebody walks in the room behind you?
Mhm.
You have that feeling as you sit wherever inside of B's old home.
I'll quickly take a blanket, throw it over our work, and then just kind of hide, I guess.
You hide.
Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check if you don't mind.
Holy shit. Okay, that's actually good.
That's a 3. Sorry.
I rolled I rolled a base 19.
Damn, okay, that's really good.
Yeah, given I only have a +3 in my stealth.
That is really good.
Yeah. So it's a 22.
Nice. 22. You quickly hide, covering whatever you were doing, finding under the bed, maybe a closet, somewhere, an armoire, doesn't matter, as you kind of end up inside of it. From downstairs in the home, there's quietly the sound of what sounds like the door opening. Just this. Like, not enough that it would be too worrying, but it definitely sounds like the door opened. Listening as quietly as you can, you hear what are soft, extremely soft footfalls inside of the home. Just this, like, thunk, thunk, thunk. Just the slight sound of, like, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe throughout the house. What? What's so funny, fucker? What are you laughing about? Nothing, I guess. That's right.
What, me?
Yeah, I heard you go.
What was yawn?
Oh, it sounded like you laughed. Sorry.
So I was like,
Dude, I was like,
the
what
fuck you coming at
what
me
the
for?
fuck does
Jesus.
this guy want? Fuck him, bro. No, you're good. But soon enough, you hear as like those footfalls quietly come up the stairs.
Feet?
Feet? Feet? Um, it's at about this point that you realize, where is Svinthus? But it doesn't exactly matter, as they seem to come upstairs. Clunk, clunk, clunk. There's another, like, slight sound of like a door opening, and then another, until you hear them approach the room that you're in. As there's a as the door slowly, quietly creaks open. May I ask,
I'm just
Val,
gonna yeah.
are you underneath a bed, or are you in like an armoire, like a closet, something?
Um, I'll probably in a closet,
Okay. Are you peeking
and
out
I
at all?
no, but I do have tremor sense.
Okay, cool. Whoever's here,
But
mm,
I am just preparing just a spell of just in case uh whoever opens it.
there seems to be a few steps as they walk into the room. And what sounds like a sigh. There's like a like almost as if they're like disappointed.
Do I recognize it by any chance?
It sounds feminine, but
With
you're not sure.
with my tremor sense, do I recognize the footfalls or
No. At least not one that you've like clocked before proper.
okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it.
Okay.
With that, can I tell how heavy they were? Just
Yeah,
I can
somewhere around like 130, 140-ish pounds probably.
Does that sound similar to B?
Maybe. You don't think it's B though necessarily. B's pretty loud.
Mhm.
She's kind of like the loudest bitch you know.
Does this armoire have like a keyhole?
Yeah, sure.
Can I just try and look through it?
Sure. You kind of peek through it. Um, you're met with a figure. You can't really exactly see their face as you're too far down as you like peek through, but you do see their body. What seems like colors of like um a little bit darker than like I think it's like a mustardy yellow um set of clothes. What seems like leather armor. What seems like daggers on their waist. Um, as you watch as this figure seems to walk through the space, as well as a cloak that seems to be worn by them. As again, you hear just another sigh, like a disgruntled noise of like, as there's like, as they walk out of the room.
Hmm. Do they have any
Down the stairs.
insignias?
Hmm?
Did they have any insignias?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Uh, with my stealth check, am I able to just make it out of the armoire being unheard?
Sure, yeah. You lightly push the door open and step out. But the figure has gone down the stairs
Yeah. I'll just try and make it out of the room to see if I can see if they're going through anything or.
Doesn't seem like they go through anything. As you kind of like start to leave the room, you hear the front door shut. Just a shunk as they almost pull it tight, realizing or thinking that there's nobody in the space.
Okay. Can I have Irhara just kind of follow them out to see if he can spot like what they look like
Sure. Make a perception.
for Irhara?
Yep.
17.
17. Okay. Maybe just barely for a second. He doesn't catch too much. But what he does catch is like this shock of like blonde, maybe strawberry blonde-ish looking hair against the dark. Human from what you can tell, but other than that, not too much.
Does that sound familiar in any way?
Well, how many blonde women do you know?
Was B blonde?
Yep.
But was she more of a blonde blonde or a strawberry blonde?
She was more blonde.
Mm. I really want to know. I'll have Idhara just kind of follow her for a little bit, I guess.
Okay.
But he'll be stealthy about it.
Awesome. After about 15 feet out the door, she disappears.
Okay.
Edhara is not able to track where she goes. Blends with the shadows, disappears.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna go back to work,
Sure. You get back to
but
work.
I'll keep an ear out for anyone coming, I guess.
Sure. The rest of the run night is relatively fine, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see. Yeah. What?
No, sorry, just unrelated, nothing. Sorry.
You're all good. At some point in the night, as well, not someone sneaking in. There's a small like knock at the door, like the front door.
I'm gonna send Idhara to kind of scurry along and look under the door.
Sure. A set of boots, very clearly boots. That seem to be there. Well worn from the looks of it.
Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this. Yeah, Bug. I'm just gonna. Is there a window on the door?
Um, there, it's
Or is there a peephole?
there's no peephole. There's a keyhole though. There's
Yeah, I'll approach and look through the keyhole.
Sure. Um, Keyhole. Realistically, like you, you were met by someone's like stomach, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, a lot of titty. Just kind of there, I guess, as they've sort of backed up a little bit from the door. As they kind of get closer again, and you hear another soft like on the door, this tuck 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 noise. As they back
I'm
up
gonna use
again.
glamorize. I'm gonna make myself look like B.
Okay,
And then I'll just open up the door a little
sure.
bit.
You open up the door a little bit, in which you are met by a woman. Looks to be maybe about, maybe you'd think maybe mid to late 20s, you'd suggest or say, maybe even early 30s, hard to say. A big wizard's hat on her head, like low cut, like what is like dress or something, in which is the, what is breasts that you had been seeing earlier, as well as what seems like traveling garments. So it's like things like pieces of like cloth and cloak and other such things, as well as she seems to be carrying a staff, in which she seems to kind of look at you and go, "Oh, my gods, hi, hello, sorry, you, sorry, I must have the wrong house.
Who are you looking for?
Wow, that is not the accent that I thought would be coming from you. We've met before at the at the guild." As she gets like closer,
Okay. Yes, I'm not actually her. Here, come in.
as I'm not actually her. As you open the door to her, she goes, then who are you?"
I'll fully drop the glamorize.
"Oh, you are the
Uh,
person I'm looking for." As she steps inside, um, again, you're met by somebody that is done up quite nicely. Like she has like full makeup. Like her hair is very clearly like an unnatural coloration. Like it's almost like a red purple color. Um,
hmm,
like lots of eyeshadow kind of thing, a lot of eyeliner, um, big red lip kind of thing going on. She kind of just marches her way inside. After she's like, "You are the person I'm looking for. Oh my god." Um,
yes, sorry. We knew B, and we are using her house while she is gone.
I see. Well, that's excellent. Who's we?
And me and the rest of my party. Well, those of us who aren't in prison.
Yes. Okay, so we are in the same boat. Awesome. Good to know. She kind of.
Here. Let us sit. Um. Do you want anything to drink
Oh
or
no,
eat?
I don't think I could. I'm a little too nervous, but thank you. As she like makes her way inside after you've kind of invited her in. As you're kind of doing whatever, she goes, I'm Rafa, by the way.
It is wonderful to meet you. I am Orelai.
Orlai, nice to meet you. I've seen you at the guild. Um, this is good. Um, so for the last about month, um, things have been pretty bad around here, but I'm sure that you've already figured that out, as I sort of viewed the display that happened earlier today with your dead friend.
Oh, yes. Plank.
Yes, I guess that's his name. I'm not sure. I only
The
ever
the
sort of heard about
skeletal
him.
one.
The bony one.
Yes, yes. That
Yes.
is Plank.
Yes. And then I got a letter from my tags, which hasn't happened in a while.
Oh,
Um,
yes. I sent. I saw that the system was down, but it had prepped letters, so I managed to get that up and running.
yes. I see that, and that's somewhat what I wish to talk about in a way, I suppose, other than how we might be getting our friends back.
Oh, we have a plan that we are working on.
That's excellent. You, so those, you sent all those letters, yes?
Yes,
Okay. Question.
yes.
Do you know where they're keeping the tags for the boys?
The boys, no. we have a plan to get them out. I may have a I kind of had a plan to get all of our things, but
Yes,
um
I
I
can only imagine such. Um, I just need to say, I'm assuming that they're being held in the prison. Yes.
mhm,
Um, if all of those letters went out, then all of those letters are now in the prison.
that is true. Um
That's not a bad thing necessarily. It's good for the others to know. Um,
yes, I mean it doesn't say where Endrin is,
no, it doesn't. I'm
and
just. It might put the guards into more of a tizzy, as they've already been very
oh
riled for about the last, I believe, week or so.
yes, and our plan is probably going to put them in more of a tizzy.
I have no doubt. Um, I've been somewhat working, in a way, to try and help my party member. Though it seems that my efforts have been not doing anything. Um,
Um if you would like, you can work alongside us. We are planning to get everybody out.
I was only imagining such, as I had seen and heard you lot come into the city. Um, I wouldn't be opposed to it, and I'd love to help. Though,
Okay,
I
yes.
believe that I believe that something's been happening with the noble houses here. Um, Something that I don't believe has been released to the regular peoples of this place. Um, the lot of them, Raycora and Venthan and whatever the other one's name is, um, they seem to be mounting something. I'm not
Mm,
sure. They seem very worried. I was tried going through their mail a little bit, but it didn't exactly seem good. This all started. There was a bird that came through, which has not happened in a while, at least not since Andrin. But that's neither here nor there. There was a bird that came through. It landed at the guild, and then it was subsequently taken by the guards and then brought to them. And ever since then, it's
I
been bad.
um yeah, from what I know, there were rumors of the Empire getting involved.
Yes.
Um, if we really need him, I might be able to pull rank and get into a meeting with them or
No,
summon them for
no,
a
no,
meeting.
no, 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 no. You don't understand. So, Orlai, um, they have all of the guild's notes. They have everything. Um, Anybody that was written in any of those ledgers, they know, and they are rounding up. It doesn't matter who you are. Um, I don't know if you come from a proper noble house. I know I did when I was a bit younger, but
Um, yes. Uh, you could say a noble house.
of course, um, they are taking everybody. They do not care, no matter what your political standing. They've sort of gone into this riled up thing as she kind of does like this like almost like body shimmy as she says like thing. She can't like describe what it is. Um, this thing. I don't know what or why, but they are very, very adamant on just collecting all of us. Um, from the sounds of it,
I
they've been
can
trying to
only.
find Andrin, but I'm unsure as
They're
to
not going to
why.
find him.
I'm sorry?
They're not going to find him.
They're not, for two reasons. One, because he's rather good at the whole adventuring thing, and they're not. And two, they're too, they're too weak. They don't have the balls, the stones, to actually go outside of these walls and do anything about it.
And also, if I remember our conversation correctly, he may not even be on the continent.
Yes, exactly. They don't have the stones to go outside. So, they
Yes.
won't be going outside. And thusly, gives us a little bit of leeway, I suppose. Only a little bit.
I mean, I it, I may have also leaked out to a certain adventurer. Well, he's not an adventurer. I love him dearly. He's not an adventurer, but someone with tags, with pull in a royal family that shit has gone bad, to say the least. Um,
I see.
and if I know them well enough, they will be pissed.
Well, I don't doubt. Everybody's pissed. All those people in that prison are pissed because they've done nothing. But
Mm,
there are a handful of things we can do. I've been kind of cooking a few things up, but I don't know how much they will work.
I mean, what is your plan?
Well, it seems that they're getting ready to turn the city over to somebody, so it's a matter of just finding whom that somebody is, and I may know who that
Eh,
somebody is.
Who do you think it is?
I believe it's Prince Igorai of Vincensen, but I'm not sure. I've
Have I
been...
met?
Yeah, you've definitely met Prince Igorai. He's the
What do I know
youngest
of him?
son of Vincensen.
But sorry, Prince Igorai. What do I know of him?
Um, youngest son kind of thing of like the family of like I believe it's 5. Um, not exactly a whole lot to his name, not a lot of standing necessarily, considering that the throne's going to his sister. Um, kind of a layabout, not really much to him, but also has been proven to be a little bit conniving. Um,
Would I know if he's the type to take Pathans?
hmm, perhaps if he's tired enough of like not having anything, perhaps.
Oh, that layabout wants to take the fucking city.
I'm not sure. Um, but it sounds like
Oh,
it. Um, they keep referring to him in code. They keep saying the Prince of Eyes, the Prince of Eyes, and whatever else. And I'm not sure what exactly it entails, but it sounds like they're about to turn the city over, the capital, and thus either make it a part of the Empire or make its own sort of pseudo independent state. That doesn't exactly matter. What does matter is that I have the magic and the capability to make it look like he's here. So, when the city lays down its arms and lets this prince, I don't know, drag his dick across the city, then that's when we do it. We spring and we let whatever happen happen. Right? The boys aren't
I mean,
stupid.
better than their
I've never
plan.
thought that Coulaire had many brains inside of his head, but he's not dumb. I'm sure that he's
No.
already cooking something up on the inside.
Yes, and with us, we may. So we formulated a plan, and then we got another one of our friends arrested to relay it to everyone
Oh,
inside.
that's good. Yes, always good to get more people arrested. No,
It's fine because we are planning to get them out.
I
And
see.
he's a big, strong guy. He can deal with it.
I see. Um, as well, if you are looking for a few more friends, truly, a lot of the common folk as well as the Thieves Guild have been scorned now.
Hmm
So if you're
We
really
may have
looking for
also
people,
we may have also recruited. Have you been to the Turning Pages bookstore?
no, I don't believe I've heard of it.
Oh, it is quite nice. But the owner of it is oh the destructive type, but he has friends in the Guild of the Less Fortunate.
Ah, destructive idiot. It's always good. Okay, well,
Yes, but he has. Our current plan was to just blow up everything important to the families.
that's certainly a plan. As she kind of like crosses her legs and kind of just sits there. She goes, I mean, a lot of my plans weren't too far off, but I can't talk to
Yes,
anybody on the inside, and I don't know why. So I
um,
can't exactly tell them where to
they could have.
stand.
Yes. Our current plan. Toad, I think he's in the basement cooking. Um, but we have a demolitions expert in our party,
I see.
and we have pointed out some places to, including this house,
Hmm.
um, to blow up simply to distract the guards. So
Okay.
they are about when, and then when all the chaos is happening, the prisoners will break into the overflow and escape through the tunnels.
I see.
And then our current plan is to leave for out west.
Well, sounds as good as any plan, especially the out west part.
Yes,
Probably where we all want
but
to go.
if people want to stay, I can find a place. I may know one, though my family made me mad.
No, Orlai, fuck this place. You do not want to be here.
Oh no, it wouldn't be here. It would be a little bit off continent, but not totally.
Oh, I see. Well, either way, anywhere's better than here for right now. So,
Yes, I will also need to get. I need to tell my family immediately of the things that are happening.
they can wait. What matters right now is
Um,
that we live through tonight. As I've
yes,
said, they are actively hunting the lot of you. They know that you all came in here as a group. That's kind of how I found you, too. So I'm sure that there's other
yes,
people also looking for what is a carriage filled with adventurer types.
yes. Our friend who, with our carriage, has already left the city, I believe.
I see. Well, truly a blessing then that they got through the guards. But, nonetheless, we need to figure a way to actually do this. So,
Hmm.
when is this plan commencing?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. God,
Um,
long time.
yes. But we needed time to prepare everything, and I wanted to see if I could get more of the teleportation stuff working. Um,
I see.
I think I may have figured out how to make some of the tags,
Well, that's fantastic, I
but
suppose.
I don't have all of the tools. I would need more.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what you're going to need the tags for, at least right now.
Well, we had one plan:
Of?
leaving tags places and then using that to push bombs through.
Wouldn't it just be easier to put the bombs just there?
Yes, but we can't have all of them on detonators, unfortunately.
So, I don't mean to sound stupid. Why not just have longer fuses for the bombs? Or have multiple people running those bombs?
At least my thought process was so we wouldn't be in the area. It'd be less suspicious of us.
I suppose, but magic's a wonderful thing.
That is true. I just don't want my magic being traced back to me.
Does it matter? You're technically a criminal right now. It's not exactly like it matters. At least it's not
Actually,
gonna matter.
it's if it's here, it doesn't matter.
It it doesn't
Also,
matter,
a
yes.
diplomatic immunity, it's fine.
No, I'm not what? I'm not even talking about diplomatic immunity. Honey, we are all criminals, yes?
Yes, in this city, it doesn't really matter.
Well, it's not
The
going to matter for a while. If we're
yes,
all leaving, then this place doesn't matter. Andron's gonna create what is like his new world or whatever.
that is true.
Right?
I just
So,
don't want to upset my brother anymore. He's already so mad at me.
well, in this instance, you are you, not an extension of your brother, yes?
Yes, it's I know it's very complicated. I may have so in a matter of a month, I may have created two political issues, international incidents. It's fine.
Okay. As she just kind of looks at you, this like general like, what is this? What are you yapping about? Kind of like thing. She goes, okay. Well, either way,
You and
it's not exactly going to
yes,
matter. Okay?
yes, you're right. You are right.
Again,
Sorry.
you are to me as to what I am to Andrin as well. Okay? We are all the same. The both of us work for him. Okay? So, any sort of life that you had in some way is gone. It doesn't matter. At least this is how these people see it. Okay?
Yes,
Excellent. Well,
except I'm pretty sure Sliven knows who I actually am outside of the guild.
okay. Well, then you could go put on your womanly charms then, if you are that powerful, but I don't know. Or
I
you could
don't.
just kill him,
I would love to. We tried.
and
But
you can still.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, either
Sorry,
way,
I am tend to be a little everywhere sometimes.
I see. Well, either way, I suppose I'm here to help, considering most of my group has disappeared. Or not disappeared, I told them to go, but either way.
Where did your group go? Other than prison, I guess.
East, or not east, west?
West?
Yes. We were supposed to return back west, and then everything happened, and now we're here.
Okay. This is also unfortunate. There's gonna be an alliance of the frontier and everything.
Well, there still can be. Andron's not dead. The the little shits that run this place, Pathans, right now, have nowhere near the
Mm.
power of Andron at
Oh yes.
all. So, realistically, there's still an alliance of the frontier, just in a different place than it once was. Perhaps.
Hmm.
Or Andron just won't take part in any of it, and the entirety of Calior will disappear into the ocean, blown up or destroyed in some way as they fight over each other. Might be better that way, honestly.
Yes. I mean, there might be another war starting, which is
Well, good as time as any to get the fuck out, yes?
yes.
So, anyways, I've been talking with a handful of people. Um, as I said before, the people that run this place, really run this place, which are the common folk and people that hold business, all see the writing on the wall. Everybody has seen it. I've seen it. You've seen it. It's over.
Mhm.
And they're willing to leave, or at least part with some of their things that they can't take with them. So, I may have a few carriages or wagons or whatever ready in some way, somehow, perhaps. Mayhaps.
I like a good mayhaps.
That's not to say what the other little man that you talked to, the dangerous idiot, will do, but who knows? So,
Mhm.
I have a handful of spells that I can use to dismantle or get our friends back, but I will wait, as it seems smarter to play into your hand rather than create my own. Yes?
It is always good to work together.
Yes. So, I suppose I'll be waiting. For tomorrow night, you said?
Yeah, if you'd like, you're more than welcome to stay here.
Sure. I don't see why not, necessarily. Though it kind of smells in here.
Yes, we are working on it.
Just cut
Also,
to a worm demon eating a fucking entire corpse in the corner.
so you may see a worm-like thing around. It's fine. His name is Sventis.
Okay. Is he familiar?
He was familiarized. He's not mine.
So what is he? You know what? Just it doesn't matter what he is. If you have him and we're just getting our friends back, then that's all that matters. Yes?
Yes, he's cleaning up some of the mess apparent to the body.
It's been half consumed by Sventis at this point. She goes, lovely. Alright then.
Yes. Are you sure I can't get anything for you? The food, pastries, honey candy,
No,
tea,
I think I'll be
wine.
I'm a little too sick to do so.
Would you like something to help?
No, I mean I don't mean sick, honey. I mean I'm anxious.
Oh yes, I understand. It has been a nerve-wracking while.
It very much has.
I thought we were going to come back to Alazan, from Alazan, and
Well, you were stupid to go there anyway. Why would you go to Alazan?
there's the dungeon job. And don't worry, we kind of fixed Alazan and made it worse at the same time.
Wait, what job did you take in Alazan?
They had the dungeon exploration.
Oh, the charity case.
Yes,
The one that doesn't pay anything?
I mean we never got paid because we came back and the guild was shut down.
No, I'm pretty sure on that sheet it said that there was no payment other than what you found in the dungeon, which wasn't exactly like stated.
Oh, I
It
found so
wasn't-
much fun things though.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
It was so worth it.
To every other person, it was seen as volunteer work because there wasn't strictly payment on it. I'm surprised you took it.
It was fun. It was fine.
It was fun. It sounds like you destabilized a nation. You just said.
Yes,
Listen, you were just complaining about
but
how
it
you were causing a mess for your brother, and now you're talking about how much fun it is destabilizing a nation. I don't think that you get to play both sides of this coin. So either it was fun and you don't
I
care, or you care immensely and you shouldn't be doing that.
I feel bad for how he reacts and the effect that it had on him.
Does it
But
matter?
also
Who cares? Fuck him.
I love my brother.
You're your own
He's very
woman.
nice.
Do what you want.
Yes, I do often do what I want, but I do love my family very much.
Well, that makes one of us. But, nonetheless, it doesn't matter. This is your life. Live it how you want. If you have fun destabilizing nations because you're so pretty, as she like looks at you, yeah, she goes, then just do that. Who cares? There's
Yes,
been
well,
worse and there will be worse than you. It doesn't matter.
yes, I mostly destabilized them on accident.
Well, there you go.
It's kind of a funny story, actually.
If you wanted to destabilize this place even more, you could do it with some of the nobles here. I'm not sure what you accidentally did in Alazan, but I'm sure that you could do it again right here.
Oh, I may have proposed marriage to the Herald of Stars.
Oh, just go do that with Vent then.
But I'm actually engaged to the Herald of Stars.
And you're not actually getting married to Vent then.
You're right. The continent does not know yet.
I'm telling you, go use your womanly charms.
Yes. Venton, would you like to wed? I um I mean that's actually that power and influence might go straight to his head.
And then you just kill him.
That
I don't know. Fireball your marital bed. I don't know.
I don't know. Funny enough, and I really should as an adventurer. I don't know a lot of offensive spells.
What? Why not? Is she like? It's like very visibly like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like almost like she took offense.
I do know some, and I am good at them, but my specialty is not for magics.
Why not? You're an adventurer.
Uh, yes, but I mostly became an adventurer to delve deeper into my specialty, which is ancient magics.
Right. Okay, so you're some sort of um what? Historical nutcase?
One could say.
I see. Well, the
I
only way
just
that
I
you
like
get what you
magic.
want is by blowing it up. And thus, that's what I'm good at. So, my plan is to kind of just blow up the prison. Or it was for a while. I've been sitting on it for about a few weeks at least. Not sure of what to do about
Um,
it.
you noted earlier that the men and women might be separated.
Oh, why wouldn't they?
I mean, yes, that makes sense. Sorry, I don't have a lot of experience with prisons.
Well, it's only proper in a
We,
way, right?
I guess we don't really have a prison system back home.
That is alarming. I hate to see what your
There
judicial
we
system looks like.
well, we just have a very low crime rate because
Do you
no
have a
one
lot of
really has a.
exilings, then?
No, why does everyone assume this?
Well,
It
if you're
is,
not
it's,
throwing
it's,
them in
it's
prison, then you must be throwing them out of the country, yes?
no, for most of the time, if it is petty crime, we try and investigate the root of the issue.
And what about people that are killers?
Killers, then we will actually we don't have many killers outside of our army, but that's kind of their job is protection. But
I
actual
see.
killers, we will see why it was done, and then if it's is an actual reason, then we will put them in jail. But we don't. It is one. It's not this big country, and two, it's
And what of those people
we
that act in a crime of passion?
we really short their prison sentence, but
Prison.
it
So
really depends.
where's your prison? I thought you didn't have one.
We don't really have one. It is like very small.
I see. Well, I won't push you too hard on that, as it seems overly complex.
Again, we just the people are taken care of, and if people are taken care of, then they don't really have a reason to. A lot of crime stems from people being desperate.
Okay. And some people act because they are in the moment. If
Yes, but
I kill somebody, then that should be punishable. But
we don't really have a lot of that back home.
if it's a systemic thing, that's different. But if
Yes,
it's
our
I've murdered my spouse at home, then something else.
a lot of the time our country just thrives off of taking care of one another.
I see. Sounds
But I
different.
I I know it is very odd. And everyone thinks that we're Fae. I don't get it.
Oh, you're from Strake.
Hmm.
I see. That's more understandable. Yes.
I promise you we're not Fae.
Sure.
And yeah, my friends still believe that I am, but
Here.
hmm,
We should probably get some rest. But if this is what is going to happen, right? No way, no matter which way you cut it or look at it, this is the way that the world seems to be turning. I would be telling your brother, or brothers, or whomever it is that you're making their life hard, that they should show up right on the doorstep of this place and take it for themselves. Because Andron's not here, and thus it's not Andron's land anymore. And it's not these
But we
people's.
don't know. We are known to be good friends of Andron's.
Then
So
there
it
you
wouldn't
go.
be surprised. And also, my brother likes. Well, one of them. I have many brothers.
I assumed.
I will write to at least the one because I know he has tags. I don't really know how to get things outside of that.
I see. Well, either
Unless
way,
you know how to.
birds summoning animal messengers, always an easy
But-
one.
Would take so far away.
Yes. Because that's a world without magic, and that's how it works. It takes a long time.
Yes, you are right.
Either way, princess, you might want to go get some sleep.
Hey, we're just over this. We're one and the same.
I have no doubt, but my suspicions have been fulfilled, and you've revealed enough to me, and I know that you're a princess. So, you should go and scoot. Perhaps go find somewhere to sleep. I think I'll just sit here, and I'll stay here for the night. I haven't been able to sleep very well.
Did you want some tea or coffee? Something with
No. Thank you, though. I'm fine.
Okay, well,
Anyways.
if you wanted to just let me know. I will leave something out for you just in case. Or
You
you
don't
can
have to
ask
do
Itara.
that. No, thank you. I'm okay. Thank you, though, but no thank you.
Okay,
Get some rest.
you as well. At least try to.
I'll think about it.
Coming from someone who is once spent almost like a month awake, I don't suggest it.
Well, I'm not staying up for a month. I'm staying up for a night.
Okay.
Go to bed, not princess.
Yes, yes.
As
Okay.
as
I
go.
okay. I am before I go to bed, I am writing to Caspian.
Okay.
Because I believe I remember because I had sent him something through the tag book, so I probably remember his tag numbers.
Mm.
If you'd like, I can make a check to double check to see if I remember.
No, it's all good.
Okay. And I will write to him, Caspian. Holy shit, shit is bad, like real bad.
That's
Turns
it.
out,
Oh.
turns out that the Faceless Council may be handing off Pathans to Prince Igrai.
Yep, Igarai.
Soon. But I may also just be blowing up the city. We'll see.
Okay.
Please get back to me as soon as possible. Ah,
Gotcha.
your loving sister, Oralai.
Alrighty.
P.S. What the fuck do I do? Question mark. Anyways, love you. Bye.
Okay.
Please write back.
Please write back. Okay. So you write this to Caspian. Send it
Yep.
off to him.
Yep.
Okay. You don't receive a message back tonight.
What the fuck? Could do the one thing I asked.
I said tonight.
I know. I'm joking, kind of. What is it?
So with Orelai in
Um,
bed.
Yeah, and I'll still leave Idhata kind of on watch.
Sure. He's just kind of downstairs with Rafa and Sphinthus. Rafa kind of seems to talk to him every now and then, like, what is like baby talking him, like when you have like your like to your cat or like a dog, you know, like, oh my
Yeah.
goodness, who's so handsome, like, you know, she's legitimately like fucking doing that shit to him.
He flips over, asks for belly rubs.
Yeah. Like type shit, and she's just kind of enjoying like company in a way. Across the city, in a hole underneath the prison, the clock strikes midnight. There's a commotion inside of the prison from beyond the iron door, as you can hear the sound of the guards getting ready to maybe come in.
Oh, damn it.
As you watch as all the inmates seem to like kind of look at each other.
So how much preparation did we make over the like?
Some good preparation. Like,
What would that be,
people,
like 7 hours?
yeah, something like that, yeah.
Um,
You guys have made some headway. Most
Or,
people
sorry,
are armed.
are we taking shifts, or like how does that work with like that many people? Like, are
Everybody's
some people
just working.
sleeping and are
Everybody's
we
like,
switching
fuck it,
off?
we're doing what we're doing, and they're just doing
Okay.
their thing.
All right.
But this is unexpected. As you can tell, a lot of people weren't expecting the guards to be back tonight. The guards come back, headed by that captain that had originally gone after you, Plank. The sort of pointy-eared, heterochromiad motherfucker. As
What?
he seems to kind of... Heterophobia,
Before we get-
God!
Sorry, before we get to what should we do with like Rothic? Should you just like?
That's what we might be getting into right now.
Oh, god damn it!
So, what are you doing with
Why you gotta
Rothic?
ruin everything?
Are you putting Rothic back up on the wall? Are you...
Well, we kind of like dismantled the chain, so we're just what are we gonna do? Duct tape them? Like,
You can take the chains back and be like, no, we need those.
how much time we have realistically? Like, we hear the
Suggest-
commotion, but
Suggestion.
Mm.
Hide him really well and say he just dissipated into smoke.
Why the fuck would anybody believe that?
He's
fuck
an
it,
undead.
just lay
Anything
down,
can
just lay
happen.
down, and just lay on the sheet. Just lay on a sheet. Just pretend you're dead.
Have like a death vest.
Just play dead.
I don't know. We're not gonna have time to put you back up, and we want to maintain the surprise. So, do you have a better option?
Realistically, you guys have 7 hours up until this moment, but this is like a surprise visit. So, well, a surprise to maybe everybody but Rothic, as they did discuss destroying him tonight.
Well, they did say that to everyone, didn't they? They
I
announced
would
that.
Can't remember.
I would say, yeah, play dead, and like the. Oh, what are your thoughts?
I think when they came in to drop me off, they did mention saying we are still figuring out what we're gonna do with him. We might burn him. We might destroy him.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but
Yes,
we
I-
still have the element of surprise. Should you play dead, or you just want to be like just like start punching as soon as they open the door?
I mean, I could wait by the door.
Yeah, sorry. Where does he strung up in relation to like the door?
So legitimately, he's like 20 feet along the wall, where the door is.
So you can't see it as you're like walking in.
No,
aren't gonna
you
be
would
able to,
you would have to turn to your right. Like, you'd have to
Okay.
do like a full like 90-degree head turn to see where he was.
Alright.
Does
It's
the
up to you,
door
man.
open?
Whatever you want to do?
um,
Like I'm of the opinion you should just like lay down and. But if you want to surprise them, up to you.
I mean, if they're coming in, they're coming in.
They're
How
coming
much
in there.
preparations have been made? Like, would we be ready to?
People have flails. People have made like some like really crude like clubs from like pieces of like the table and chairs and stuff. People have been making like armor out of like the bits of cloth and shit, like all this stuff. Like, some dude has taken the sheet that he had, stuffed the sheet with what was his bedding, which was straw,
Yeah.
creating this like really puffed up look, but like he's essentially made like body armor that will resist like bludgeoning damage if he does get hit. You guys can also do the same if you'd like. to do some
Yeah, how far?
preparations.
How many? Based on like footsteps, how many?
It sounds like the amount that walked in, so anywhere between like 5 and 8.
Okay.
Is there? I should have asked this before. Is there levels to this in terms of like there's like the doorway and then everyone else is like 10 feet below, like down a staircase, or is
This is like so
all
the
like
door.
one level?
The door is 1-to-1 with the floor. There is an upper layer, where there's another set of like jail cells. Like this is like the biggest block in this prison. It looks like. But the door is 1-to-1 with like the floor.
What do you think, Rothic? You ready to fight?
I mean, as ready as I'll ever be.
Fuck.
Or do we have time? Like, how much time roughly do I have? Like, is it like seconds? Like,
Well, I mean,
Well-
at this point, I think, like he said, we had 7 hours in between. Any sort
I know
of
we,
prep.
I know
this
we have
is-
prep.
it's a
I know we had
surprise.
prep time, but I mean, like, to be like, hey, there's dudes coming. Do I have time to relay that without letting them know?
When Rothic walked through here, as they were escorting him, it was about a minute and a half. It took about a minute and a half for him to get to here from the beginning. Or at least pretty close to the beginning.
Yeah.
Are they coming now?
Sounds like it.
I mean, if you want me to play that, I can play that, and we can do that and see what happens. How about this? I play
call,
dead.
man, they're
Everyone
coming.
else. What?
You
should call, take man, your they're winky
out.
Random one weirdo in the hall.
That's your penis out. What?
What? What the fuck?
What if I play dead and everyone else goes to the other side of the room?
The other side? The far side of the room?
Yeah, like everyone like gets as tight to the other side, and I'm just like by myself, dead on the ground.
I mean, yeah.
They're coming. It's now or never, man. Are we fighting?
I'll do that. I'll play dead. I'll like slip over where my chains were,
Okay.
dead,
You slump over where your chains were.
and everyone else. I'll instruct everyone else to the other side of the cell.
I'm like asking the room. Are we? It's now or never. Are we fighting or are we? them
You
come
watch
in.
as, like, Couler's like, fuck. As you watch as some of the other guys are like, fuck it! We fucking fight! As that, like, you watch one guy go, shut the fuck up! They're coming, dumbass! Don't scream that we're gonna fight them! He goes, oh, sorry! As he shuts the fuck up. There's very clearly, like, this, like, sense of, like, panic in the room. As, like, they think that they're gonna do it. I think they're like,
Alright.
fuck it, I guess we're doing it.
I raised one hand. I raised one hand. Be like, we fight.
Okay. You guys have chosen to fight. So, do you do as Rothic says and get
before
on
they come
the...
in.
Mm.
Before they come in, I attempt to camouflage, like as like rate.
Sure. Here's what happens. The mention of the word fight or start to fight goes on as like they look to Couler. Couler goes, I guess we fight. You then watch as all of these adventurer prisoners start putting into motion a form of plan. You watch as a handful of them jump from what is like the top floor where the second like set of cells are onto the chandeliers, in which they start one by one snuffing the lights on them. As somebody comes over to the front door with what is their sheet,
so hard.
they take their sheet and they kind of like do like a half like run up the wall, like not like fucking just like, whoa, holy shit, he ran up 9 feet of wall. No, he like runs up at about like 3 feet before he starts slipping, and he's taking his sheet and just like trying to blow out the torches as hard as possible. He eventually does so as the entire cell block goes pitch black. The only thing that you can hear is the sound of clankings of chains and other such as people are still standing on the chandeliers and people are getting ready in the darkness. Now,
Okay.
mind you, a lot of these people can't see in the dark. A lot of these people are from races that just have no idea, but everybody knows where the door is. Rothic, you would watch as all of the lights go out.
So above table, would it not be wise to stand anywhere near the door?
Who knows?
Well, I'm gonna go to, if we're not doing the play dead plan, I'm gonna go beside the door. Does it open into
Okay,
the...
I'm gonna stand on the other side. Is the door in like the corner? Like, am I able to stand on the other side of the door?
You can stand on the other side of the door. Realistically, the door, I believe, would open inwards to you guys. So
Okay,
like
so-
you
Okay,
you guys
yeah,
would
so
have
I'm gonna
to-
go
it
on
would be
the-
pull for you guys. It'd be push for them.
Okay, I'm gonna go on the hinge side of the door, so like when they open it, I'm hidden behind the door.
Sure thing. So that would be the far side, away from where you were pinned to the wall, where Plank was as well.
I am deadass so excited for this, man. Like this bet.
This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb.
Also, I guess in the planning phase, I would have wrapped myself in the chain that I
Okay.
was strung up from,
Okay.
and also breaking the leg off of a table
Okay. Yeah.
and
sure.
use like that as like an improvised weapon.
Sure. Okay, so wrapping
That's
yourself in the chain for right now, for the purposes of being in prison, and in no other sense, the table leg is going to do a d6 of damage as well.
Mhm.
The chains that you're wearing will give you resistance to slashing.
Deal.
It's so fucking dumb.
Oh, I got a 16 for stealth though. By the way.
Awesome. Okay. All right. As the entirety of the cell block goes silent, as you slowly but surely hear at the sounds of what are many feet walking over to the cell block. As you watch from the other side, as someone goes, "What the fuck?" As there's not a sound to be heard from the cell block. Absolutely nothing. Dead silence for perhaps the first time since people have entered this place. Dead silent. As you can barely see the look of like one horrified guard just being like, "What the where did they go? Why is it so quiet?" As he looks back, goes, Captain, come here." As Captain goes, What? As he, what the fuck? As he, you watch as like, he like touches like the iron gate and kind of shakes it. It's still locked. As he lets go of it and goes, "Have they all turned off the lights? Why would they do such a thing?" And he watches you hear the one guard go, I don't know. Did that zombie get them?" He goes, "No, I don't believe so. I think we're gonna need more lights. Men, go grab more torches from the supply room. I think we're going to need a few more." As you hear what are about 3 sets of footsteps march off in a different direction as they go, yes, as they like up the hall. As you just hear him go, "We know you're in there. There's no need to play this game." As nobody responds. A cell block filled with 40 prisoners makes no noise to what is like the prison warden or like the captain of these guards say nothing to them. So he goes,
Okay, never mind.
What if I steer the shit out of them?
I mean, you can.
What if can I?
The door's not even open is the problem. You just gonna
Yeah,
shake
doors
the
not
doors.
open.
yet, man.
No, the doors don't not open, but they can hear.
They can.
And they're like, oh, they're so fucking quiet.
Yep.
Can I like make like undead noises? Like attempt?
This guy's a dick. Sure, yeah, if you want to. What do
Make
you
some freaking Plants vs Zombies noises. Like
No, here, Evan, give me the best undead noise that you can make. Fuck it.
Sam.
I want to hear you fucking. I want to hear the zombie noises come out of your mouth.
No, it's just gonna be like gurgles. Like, just like wet slapping of lips.
Can you make?
and then no, two things. Rar, dinosaur. Rar. I'll say adventurer one time.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Say adventurer one for the one time. As can you give me? Oh God, either performance or intimidation. I will allow either role here. Because realistically speaking, these guys would be like, what the fuck? Jesus.
I have a question. Why intimidation? Because don't we want them to come in?
Well, he's trying to make it seem like that it's just this one undead in
Oh,
here,
okay, yeah,
right?
Okay, sorry,
So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the guards are gonna refuse to fucking come in if they think that there's, you know, like an undead in there.
If it's a 17
17. Okay.
intimidation,
higher?
I'll also add.
Or
Do I want higher?
no, I'm just saying, like, do we want higher, Shaden?
I mean, could I? I guess would
Thing
the
is,
silence
if-
also like help?
Yeah, if the intimidation works, they're probably not coming in. Like realistically,
Oh,
they'd
okay.
be like, "Holy shit, that's bad." That means that undead somehow broke through steel chains and then mauled everyone to death in the dark. Like, fuck that, you know? Like, I don't think any
Then
rational
Evil
person would do
energy
it,
so bad that the lights go out.
right?
Then I will retcon it and just say that I stay silent.
I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that, bro.
No, if I would scare them to not come in, I would avoid doing it.
Okay.
So
Is,
how much? And like, paint me a picture. How much of the light, like
It's
the
completely
tunnel
snuffed
has
out.
a light? Like, I get it. In the room is completely dark, but can we still see the guys like coming from? Because like the light behind them.
Yeah, you can definitely see them in the hallway.
Okay.
You just can't see anything in here. Like, it's
Okay,
fucking
okay.
absolutely pitch black in this bitch.
This is gonna go crazy.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. As eventually, if nothing is done, then more of the guards would return with more torches to what is get in here.
Can I make a perception check? I guess if I can hear the amount of footsteps,
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
like how much we're gonna deal with.
Yeah.
So natural 20.
Holy fuck. Oh,
So
man.
it's a total 27. So
Yeah, sure. Right here, right now, it sounds like there's about 6 of them. As the other 3 come back. So you're assuming that you're probably dealing with about a group of about 6. You don't, kind of listening up the hallway, you don't hear anybody else further up the hall either. It's just 6 guys here. And you're like, oh, buddy.
does that include the guard that you talked about for the main guy that dealt with?
Yes, this will
Blank?
include. This is including, the main guy. Yeah, as
And
he
does
is
it include
he
the
is
main guy that
jailer.
I dealt with?
Sorry. Before we get into this, in our prep time, would we have discussed? I know it's kind of like get into position, but would we have discussed like a game plan, or is like we have no idea what's gonna happen?
Hey man, we
'Cause-
rioting.
Okay, so we have no idea. Okay, fair enough.
we going
No
gorilla
plan.
ape mode on this,
No
bro.
plan.
We fuck it. You know.
Just the only thing we agreed on was like the table thing. If that works out, that's about the only thing we actually like agreed on. Okay.
Yeah.
And sorry, does it also include the guy that tackled me originally, or no? Is he?
Oh yeah, that guy's definitely around. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like, okay,
Okay.
he's getting clubbed to death first. It's happening. So
He's numero uno.
he's gonna die. So the guards very clearly starting to stack up on the door. As they come back with more torches, there's the very clear like as like the torches are then subsequently lit as they're brought back with the other torches. As again you hear the guard go, or the captain seems to speak and goes, "All right, if you all come out now, nothing bad will happen.
Yo, my heart is racing right now, man.
Perhaps we can have a discussion." Dead silence.
Rotha, can you like clink your chains just to like?
Just to fuck with him. Ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a little shake.
Sure. There's like a small shaking of chains. As you visit, you hear the recoil on like a handful of the guards. As the portly one goes, "Oh, scares the shit out of me."
John Lennon's back.
As you kind of just hear as one of the guards goes, "Shut the fuck up. It's the thing on the wall. Or it should be, right? the guard captain goes, I have no idea. Okay. Jailer, can you... He goes, right. Are you sure about this? He goes, we have to dispose of the undead. And we will dispose of the undead. So get this fucking door open. Or else. He goes, alright. You hear what is the sound of like a big key ring as the key slides into the lock with a as the key slides into the lock with a firm noise as the door is like opened up, as the door remains open for about 4 seconds as neither side moves.
Oh fuck!
I'll rattle the chains again.
You rattle the fucking chains, and you hear the fat guy go, "Oh, I can't do this." As he keeps doing
I can't do it.
I can't do this. As you hear the guard captain goes, you walk in there. As you watch this, one of the guards goes, you sure? Captain? He goes, am I sure? I'm the captain. What do you mean, am I sure? Are you questioning me? He goes, no, sir, they're silent. Yes, sir. As you hear the sound of just like defeat as, what is now the sound of a single guardsman kind of tkunk, 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 like inside. He's not holding a torch. As you guys all see him, literally all 40 of you fucks are now watching one guy as he has stepped into the room as nobody still moves.
I have a, would like the guys in the room be able to see? I know I'm camouflaged, but would they be able to see me at all? Like if I'm like in the doorway? I'm not doorway, but like
behind the door, essentially.
Would they be able to see me at all?
Perhaps.
Okay, just an attempt. I just like hold on. Let this guy don't rush.
Let him in.
Wait till this guy gets in.
so
And I like
guys,
just gesture. And I just like gesture to Rothic like you got this guy.
Just so you guys know, you guys are on the side of the door where it like opens. So the hinges are right next to you, right? So the door,
yeah,
you could grab it from this side if you wanted, and the door would stay open.
I know, but I feel like it's more like intimidation if he just like
I know.
Takes a couple.
I'm just saying.
Can I add one thing to the 7 hours of
preparation? Yeah, sure. I'm imagining Rothic fucking Batmaning this guy, and he disappears into the
literally
somewhere. He's just gone. I'm like, what the fuck?
How many tables were there in here? Like just so many, or
there was like around like 7 to 9, probably 7.
Oh shit, that's way more than I thought there was gonna be.
It's a big.
I'll say, would there be enough to like?
Space.
Would there be enough to like surround the room in terms of like to do like a circle of tables to like give people like
just do it around the door so they can't see inward?
Well, basically just to give people like coverage so that like if they walk in, they're not going to see like 40 dudes tied up against the wall. Just
oh yeah, no, there's definitely enough to like hide behind it.
I mean to like just like basically just to like hide behind for everybody, and then also I'm gonna
so like if the door was, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but like if the door is here, you guys are taking like the tables and like kind of doing like a this around them, like just creating like almost a blockade that you could easily push inwards and slowly take more space and get that like.
Oh no, my idea was to basically literally do like from the door, or like I guess on the other side of the room, just do like a semicircle of the tables and then have everybody hide behind them. So like they're like facing like the actual door.
Gotcha.
So that when they walk in, it looks like there's no one in here.
I don't think hiding's the option right now, man.
I just mean in terms of being able to get them all in here instead of just like attacking one. So if we attack one, they're shutting the door and they're not coming back.
You're gonna okay. It's your call. It's your call.
No, I just mean like I don't think if we attack one, the rest aren't coming in because they know they don't have the advantage.
They're gonna watch one guy get mauled to death by a pack of wild dogs and be
Okay.
like, "Nah, I could."
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're like, I'm good.
I'm good, bro.
This
We
isn't this,
don't
Okay, so
need
this isn't the
what you
day.
want? You
This
want,
isn't the
like,
day.
But another guy's not going to be like 5 steps behind him. Like they're going to send one guy
No.
see what he sees, then probably go back out.
I just mean to play with like. In the preparation, I kind of want to just like do strange things, like in terms of like no, like maybe like paint like if the entire center of this room is completely open
Yeah.
and like void of anything,
Yeah.
just like paint like weird fucking symbols that were on my heart.
What the fuck?
Like,
are you
do stuff
painting
like that?
with?
That's not where I thought you were going with that at all.
You mean you can paint
Oil,
with, like, your oil,
piss.
yeah. Piss.
I know. I
Just
thought
piss on the
you were
ground.
saying
Blood,
I'm
I don't
saying we
care.
paint the floor with this guy's blood. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, if you want to be like a freak like that, sure. I don't
Just to
see
be
why
like-
not.
Whatever happened here wasn't like whatever happened here. Like the silence is like
Silence.
is not like normal at all. Like something happened here to all
I'm
these
saying-
people.
All I'm saying, like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I just like gestured like the guy, like just the empty space, just like hold off. And I gestured to Rock. Jesus Christ! I gestured to Rothic 5 feet or 5 steps, and just be like, "You got this."
Man. So, first guard kind of pushes his way in at like first 5 feet and kind of is like looking around the room and just doesn't see fucking anything. He goes, can I get a torch? As one is jutted out from like what is the doorway, as he turns around, kind of grabs it, kind of sticks it out front.
Rothic darkness.
What?
Rothic Batman's and goes, justice.
Justice as he
Darkness.
snaps his
Yeah,
fucking
he's
neck.
literally, you're literally Batman in this situation.
I was
man.
born in the darkness. Fucking
I was born in the
backbreakers, this guy.
darkness.
It's fucked up. As like this one guard starts like pushing inwards towards like the center of the room, 10, 15 feet. As I guess that's when the first markings would show up from
Yes.
Rothic's painting. As he goes, what the fuck? As like he looks
They also have like
down,
a green hue to them, like a green
like,
glow.
like fucking radioactive, like a glowing ghoul from fucking Fallout. Like what the fuck? As you hear the guard captain go, "What is it? What? Is the undead there?" He goes, "Oh shit, the undead." As he kind of like traipses his way like a little bit further across to like where you originally were. Gets close to the like where the chains were, realizes there's no chains anywhere to be found on this wall. As he goes, no, sir, there's nothing here. He goes, there's no undead. He goes, no, there's nothing. There's no chains. There's no, like, you hear like the hardest swallow of your life. He goes, there's nothing actually. There's not even chains on this wall. There's just kind of like an oil smear. He goes, what? A smear? He goes, yeah, like just there's
Just my ass.
There's a lot of smears actually along this room. He goes, what are you talking about? Oil, like lantern oil? He goes, yeah, I guess it's kind of green though. He goes, what are you talking about? As he watches, he goes, you get in there. As another one is shoved inside. Another dude goes, are you fucking serious? As he turns around, he goes, yes, I'm fucking serious. Get in there. Don't question me. He goes, fuck, I'm gonna die. As he starts walking inwards. Like, these are guards that are like, dude, I'm here for the money. Very clearly. Like, I don't give a shit about any of this politics. I'm here for the money. As he walks in, you hear this, as he, like, steps in, like, the oil slick and goes, oh, what the fuck? As, like, you watch as he looks down and goes, oh, and the first guy goes, yeah, it's fucking green. Weird, right? He goes, dude, why does it smell like that? Oh, what the fuck? He goes, I don't know. As they push, these two people push all the way into, like, the center of the room, and that's where they find, like, your little painting of the heart, in which there's an immediate, hey, man, how much are we getting paid for this? As
When they say that, I'll rush into the one and Batman him.
Dude, as the one looks over,
Like if he like turns around, looks at him, looks down, and then looks up, and he's gone. Like
yeah,
that's
dude, Goes, hey man, how much are we paid for this? Dunk, 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 and just gone. Just this like loud like clomping noise as this guy's grabbed and sucked it. Goes into the darkness. Gone. As you suck this guy into the dark. As you now have an entire guard. Can you make make an athletics check? I'm gonna say you catch him off guard. He's flat-footed, so he's got a -2 at least to this to be grappled.
It's cocked.
Cock.
23.
Dude, you Batman this guy. As like the rest of the guards by the door watch as like the first guy that's holding like the torch looks down, goes, how much are we getting paid for this? Looks up, the second guy goes to shrug, disappears, absolutely fucking disappears into the darkness. I just, and they're like, whoa, whoa. As you have an entire guard, what would you like to do to him?
I want to just choke him out to go to sleep. Just go to sleep.
Oh my god.
I don't want to kill this man. I just want to go to sleep.
Can you make a strength check, if you don't mind? Just a strength, just to see.
Yo, that's so
Wow.
fucking creepy, man. What the fuck?
16.
Sure, fuck it. Like these guys are not very strong. This guy has shat in his pants. It's everywhere, and he fucking as you just knock him out. As you pull him into like one of the nearby cells, that person that was talking with Coulaire, the one that was wrapped in cloaks, seems to like be next to you as you find, as you very clearly hear the sound of like this person grab a rock, and then there's this thick, sloppy, as the sound of a rock hitting this guy in the head
Oh, Jesus.
goes off. As you watch as the other guards recoil and go, what the fuck? As the guy in the middle has frozen stiff. Frozen stiff. As you watch as all of the guards now move in. As the guard captain goes, all right, that's enough.
When they all move in, I would like to attempt to grab the guy in the center. Once they're all staring at him, being like, what just happened? I want to grab that guy, and then...
Okay. As they all move in, say, that's enough. You rush the second guy. Are you football tackling him? Just fucking into the dark?
I'm going to try to Batman him again to the other side of the room.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Sure. Yeah. Give me another athletics.
22.
Fuck. Yeah. No. This guy has no idea. Oh my god. The guards rolled a 1 on their perception, a natural 1. Fuck.
Wait.
Dude, they have no idea. They just watched this guy gets yanked. They have no idea.
Sorry.
Running.
Before you continue,
Yeah.
are all the guards in the jail cell now?
The guard captain is standing in the doorway, but he has sent the other guys in.
So there's technically... There's 6 of them. Now there's 5 inside and him at the door. Minus the one that was already tackled.
4. Because
Okay.
If I am camouflage, could I attempt to just like pull him in and just shut the gate behind him so they're trapped in here with
you can
Rothic?
very much try. I'm gonna say because he's the guard captain, he's a little bit more out there. But as they like start moving in, you very clearly hear the fucking guy go, "This ain't right, that fucking makes sense." Is you fucking Batman, the second guy? As he goes, "What up?" And he just stops, and there's like a horror on his eyes. As you take this guy, make another strength check if you're knocking this guy out. If you don't mind. And if
That's a natural 20.
fucking Jesus Christ, dude! Less than like 3 seconds, you hold this guy in your arms as he just as he's out in your arms. Doesn't die, he's just out. As he slumps off to the side, leaving nothing but a torch in the center of the room. As the torch hits the ground, you watch as it starts to ignite the oil. As the heart shape in the center starts to ignite and will soon
that's so
spiral
hard.
outwards with the same spiral. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Plank, you're gonna try and grab this guy?
Is he like it's doorway? Is he in the doorway or is he like?
He's like in the doorway. As he watched the second guy get Batman, he's like, what the fuck? As he steps forward like a few more steps, now he's like, what is happening?
Okay, Okay, I'm still. So what would that be like?
Oh, it's an athletics to fucking grapple him.
Oh fuck yeah, I could do athletics.
I gotta fucking
So I'm
look.
gonna attempt to just pull him in, and just like get to the gate behind him and just shut the gate behind him. So they're all trapped in there with Rothig.
That's fucked. That's fucked up. Okay.
Are you gonna try to like switch spots so you're on the other side of the door? Like,
No, I'm on the
Of
other
the-
side of the door. While that commotion is going on, I'm just trying to like pull him in and trap them with you just to scare him more.
Jesus.
I respect that. I respect that.
Fortitude. Okay, so for him, he has a higher fortitude save, realistically. You need to beat a 19
Oh
on your
fuck.
athletics to
So
grapple
I have a
him.
plus. I think I have a plus. Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
I'm willing to use mythic points on this one. I really want this to happen.
Realistically, he does not know that you are there. The
Yeah.
only commotion he's seen has been in the center of the fucking room. So I will give him
I
a
have a plus
-2.
9 acrobatics, so I need an
Jesus.
11.
No, I'm gonna minus his by 2, so you only need to beat a 17.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use mythic points on this if this doesn't work. 14, so that would be 23.
Fuck. Batman. As the guard captain just gets Batmaned in the corner somewhere, as you grapple him, Plank. You are Bones, by the way.
I'm aware.
But
I'm not saying far, just enough to be like,
as
get him out
you-
the doorway.
Yeah, as you stick your hand over his mouth, even though there is no flesh there, he cannot scream through your fingers. It sounds muffled for some reason. But you feel his lips against where there's nothing. There's no flesh, there's no skin, there's no nerves, nothing. You very
It's fee.
clearly feel. What? It's fee?
Yeah.
Fuck, no. As you have this guy, if you're trying to knock him out, please give me a strength check as well.
No, I'm not trying to knock him out. I'm just trying to pull him in.
Just fucking holding him?
No, I'm just trying to like pull him in and like shove him like out of the way so I can just shut the door behind him and trap everybody.
Oh my god, yeah, sure.
I'm not trying to kill him.
Okay. So, you grab him, muffle him. The door slams shut. As everybody in the block hears this, as the only thing that starts to illuminate this space is the guards now realize that all of the prisoners are here. All of them are present. And all of them are armed. As what is a now starting to turn into a burning almost inferno in this room is the only thing lighting this place. This feels and looks like a scene from hell. It's like the red flames against brown brick, like brown gray brick. These random shadowy figures standing in the corners of cells and otherwise that have dragged away their friends. As you guys stand looming over them. As again, the other, I believe, 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The other 3 guards are now in the center of the room by that burning heart. As they stand there, spears pointed outwards, as one of them holds, like, a torch, holding a short sword in his hand, as they kind of, like, are just back to back to back. Like, they're army of twoing this. As they're like, all right, that's enough. Okay, as you watch as they're just, it's like shell shock. They have no idea what to do. Actual fear and horror overtaking these guys as slowly but surely, I guess all of you are starting to walk inwards towards them.
Did he just see 40 prisoners surround them?
They see 40 like black figures on like what is like a dark canvas, like right, like against like this red and brown and gray canvas. Just these absolutely just like pitch black figures like emerging from darkness to come and like beat the fuck out of them. Pieces of rock shoved into sheets, chains from the wall that they've ripped off. Some people just wielding chunks of brick as they start advancing towards everybody in the center. Realistically, Rothic, you've Batmaned 2 of them, and Plank, you're holding one. You're holding the guard captain. It is up to you guys what you do. Or
So they're sorry, which way? Like if I'm holding him, am I like, do I have to like make combat with him, or if I want to kill him I can just be like
he technically needs to make an escape attempt against you, an escape attack action against you as you are grappling him, in which he would have to beat your fortitude DC, I believe.
Okay, if I just wanted to like throw him with the rest of the guys, like what would that be?
Oh, that's just a shove. You just fucking push him into the crowd. It's all good. As you
Okay, I'll do that. I'll just shove him into the crowd.
Yeah, you give him a fucking boot as you just kind of kick him towards. As you
And
watch,
I stand in
falls
front,
over.
and then I go to like the hallway, and just shut the gate. So I'm just watching from the other side, like about to get massacred.
Okay. As you open the gate and shut it from the other side. As these
The only thing
guys-
they see is just a fucking camouflage and like. Oh god.
the guard holding the spear, Rothic, the kind of like vaguely looking in your direction, just goes, "Hey, I give up. Fuck this. Please don't kill me." As he like hard swallows, as the other guards go, "You fucking dick, you can't just give up." He goes, "Hey man, I didn't sign up for any of this shit, okay? I signed up for a paycheck. I didn't sign up to get murdered by some randos, okay? I didn't sign up for this." As the other two are like, fuck, as they just seem to be standing there. But one of them completely drops to the ground, like lays down, like hands outstretched.
Like begging.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, please no. Am I the only, like, I know they probably see the rest of the prisoners, but I'm the only one that's like close by.
Kind of, yeah. Well, like they're
Okay.
all starting to emerge from like the cells and
Behind,
such.
yeah.
You
yeah.
kind of make eyes like with Coulaire, who has like wrapped like his sheet like around like his head, and like most of his neck and some of his torso, kind of creating like this like really shitty armor, as he seems to be holding just a brick in his hand, as he kind of like looks up at you, Rothic.
Going up to the guy that's basically begging to not die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
how many more guards are there outside?
Fuck, man. I don't know. Like.
Better know. Better
Are
figure
you
it
mean
out quick.
outside, or do you mean in here, like inside the prison?
Both.
You watch as the one guy goes, "Don't fucking tell him anything." As you watch the guy go,
I'll hit
"Shut
him with
fuck
the
up."
leg of the table. Like the guy that said, "Don't tell him anything." I'll hit him.
Make an attack roll. Oh fuck! This is
It's a 19 total.
19 total. Yeah, that's enough to hit. As you hit him with like the table leg, a d6 plus your strength. As you whack this fucking guy. That's fucked.
9 damage.
9? Or 5?
Yeah.
Oh my god, 9
9.
damage. Fuck, you almost bloody him in one hit. As he like hits the ground, you hear as he like starts spitting, as different chunks of broken tooth and other such start to hit what is like what is the stone brick on the ground. As just across the side of his face is like these big slash marks from like the actual like the nailed part of the table leg. As he watches, goes, oh my, as the guy on the guard goes, okay. I think like.
No one asked you, sir. No one asked you. I'm talking to this one over here. And I'll just hold the table leg to him, the guy that I just hit, while talking to the guy.
Okay, in like,
come on, you're doing this for him. You're not just doing this for me now.
Dude, I'm gonna throw up. In like the barracks, it's like 50. There's like 50 of us. I think I don't know who's all out in patrol. I don't know what they're doing. I know they're still cleaning up some of the stuff from the what happened at the Adventurers Guild or whatever. Okay, and that's not even to mention the people that are actually at like the homes of like the rich people. Okay, dude, please don't.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
See if he's like, I guess, like actually telling the truth.
Yeah, go for it.
That is an 11.
An 11? Hard to tell. Okay, you die now. No!
No.
No, but yes, but no. But what if, princess?
Princess. Tell me the truth, princess. You legally have to tell me the
You legally
When he says the barracks,
yeah.
is that like in the prison, or is that like a building outside the prison?
The barracks is just adjacent to the prison. It is not very far. It's maybe like a 50-foot walk, like reasonably. There's like
So there's like 6 of them on the night shift, and then killing.
Yeah, there's
Maybe.
God knows how many people like actually in like the barracks, as well as like patrolling the city in a way.
What's the captain doing at this point?
He's on the ground
Hitting
like
himself?
recovering. As he was kicked to the ground like in front of his own men. As the fucking drill sergeant get Batman. Just fucking sucked into the darkness, just gone. As you kind of look, you watch as like the captain is like looking up at you guys, like unsure of what to do as well.
I'll basically just I'll look to Plank and the prisoners, see what they wanted. We're in control at this point.
A little bit.
Yeah, no, I've locked them in with you, so like you're in control.
You
I've only been here a day.
Coulaire kind of looks at you and goes, I mean, we don't have to kill him. But we could.
But we want to.
But should we? Like looking over at the door. Here. How about we just tie him up? I mean, we got all those chains, right?
Yeah, can we string them up the way they strung me up to the wall?
We can, yeah, we can definitely do that. As Coulaire's just like, yeah, sure. As he drops the
That's a good idea.
he watches that big guy that's like, I'm gonna fucking chain. As he comes back, like, over and starts, like, tying up these guards. As the guards eventually surrender themselves, as there's 40 of you guys. They can't fight back, realistically. As the inferno starts to engulf this room in a way, even though it's stone brick, only burning where the oil's been. It's getting a little hard to breathe. As you guys tie up these fucking guys, drill sergeant has been Batmaned. Another guy's just been Batmaned in the corner somewhere. Like, it's, you know, whatever. As you tie up the 3 of them, mount them to the wall. So the guard captain just kind of looks.
You guys could take. No, sorry. Go.
No. You kind of watch as the guard captain looks to you, Rothick, and goes, so you're not dead?
Very much alive.
Oh, fuck.
Now, what did you and your master want to do?
Wouldn't exactly call him master.
Dad? I don't care.
Dad either. I don't care, Batman's him. Hits the Y button and just immediately counters his attack. It's just like Arkham.
Where were the other trunks going?
Where are they, Joker? Where are they? As the guard captain just kind of looks at you and goes, listen, it's none of my business. I just kind of work for them. Okay? That's all it is. I understand that he's definitely pissed the lot of you off, or at least all of the nobles have. But we don't know anything. Simple as, okay?
Can I make another insight check? See if he's like, he's out of the.
Yeah, sure. Just see if he's out of the loop. Yeah.
It's a 23.
23. No, this guy knows. The other guard's probably not, but this guy knows.
Sorry, is that your music playing in the background?
What?
Like that, like.
Yeah?
Okay. I was just wondering what it was. Sorry.
No, you're good. Is it being heard through my mic?
Just Roth, it seemed. No, I can't hear it through your mic.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh fuck.
It is. I don't leave you, and I want to, but I just can't. So I can either leave you, strut up like the rest of your friends here, or you can help me out, and I won't leave you to the rest of these prisoners.
You watch this, like, he was about to say, and why would I do that? And then, like, you mentioned, I'll leave you to the fucking prisoners, fuck you. As he seems to, like, look up, and he goes...
Just gesture everyone to step closer to him.
Everyone act like zombies.
Everyone take
just...
one exact step towards this guy.
Everybody clap your hands.
Everybody clap your as you watch as the captain goes... Okay, what do you want to know? Just...
Where did he go, and what did he want to do with me?
And what does he do?
He went to...
What is his salary after taxes?
He went to go talk with Raycora and see if this is the beginning of the missive that was sent. And they were trying to figure out if we should be trying to accelerate what is the coming of a reclaimed retail.
Have I heard that name before?
Raycora?
Mm-hmm. Like...
Mayhaps. I don't believe that you guys necessarily dealt with them, but maybe.
Let's see.
You can make a society check.
Society, all alone in the... The 28.
28.
Yeah.
Raycora Amai. Matriarch of the Amai family. Head of one of the noble houses that is currently ruling Pathans. Specifically, the ones donned in red/maroon armor with what seems like the depiction of an elven woman on the front of it as their emblem.
New notes, new notes.
New notes, new notes.
How do you spell Raycora?
I believe it's Raekora, I believe.
And sorry, how do you spell that last name again?
Amae.
Okay.
Yeah, Raycora, yeah. Amai, yep.
And we already knew that they were working together, like the Slibit family and the MI family, right? Or we had our suspicions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I guess on that society check, did that, I guess...
It was a 20
or
something? What was it again? Sorry?
28.
28? Yeah, you'd also know that there's also Waneus, Arable, and then I believe Zevtori. But they're no longer with us. Leaving Raycora as the head of the family.
Okay. And the mention of, like, the accelerated... Like, is that the... Like, the rumor of the princess coming?
Perhaps. It seems somewhat so, but... It seems
like, are they, like, related, I guess?
Maybe a little bit. The only thing that's sticking out is that this guy's talking about a different missive. Like, the accelerated, like, reclaimed retail is definitely probably in that stroke. That same, like, we're trying to get the prince or princess or whomever here to help us. But there seems to have been a different missive that comes along with the undead. So that part seems adjacent, but connected in some way? You're unsure at this moment.
But relatively, like, yeah, like you said, same road.
Same.
Okay. And sorry, this is a dumb question. What is a missive?
Like a letter or like an envoy or like a
Okay.
message of some kind, a missive of a message that something is coming or something has happened. I guess.
Gotcha.
I believe. I might be completely wrong on that. My English.
But that's how you're interpreting it, and that's how.
Yes.
Okay.
Missive. A missive is a formal, official, or lengthy written message, letter, or dispatch. I was right.
Bet.
I am right. I was good at English. No.
Where did this missive come from? I'll say to the leader.
It came from down south.
Do you know where south? Because the only thing I know south is straight.
No, much. From the sounds of it, a lot further than straight.
Okay.
I would tell you that technically the port that it landed in was Leyland, but then it moved further upwards, tried to go to the guilds, the Adventurers Guild, that is, before ending up in the hands of the Merchants Guild, within the hands of the houses, the Faceless Council, and now they have it.
They, as in the Sliven.
Sliven,
And am I?
Decom.
And what exactly does this missive say about the undead?
There was an attack in the south. Pretty nasty one from the sounds of it. An entire small nation, if you would want to call it that. I suppose it would be more just pirates. Was wiped out in a single night using undead that walked
Oh my
from
God.
the bottom of the sea.
Is this the Pirates of the
Taking
Caribbean?
hand.
I don't know what the
No,
Pirates of the
seriously,
Caribbean are. I don't know what that is.
I've seen that scene before. If you take the gold,
Sorry, is this relating to me at all? Like,
Who knows? It's hard to say right now.
sorry, does Orlai actually know about the Taken 5, or is that just like you just know about that?
You guys know about the Taken Gift.
We know about the Taken Gift.
the Taken
Do we?
5 goes so hard.
Sorry, the Taken
Yeah,
the Taken gift.
You guys
The
do
Taken
know.
Gift. Because I said the Taken Hand, but no, it's the Taken Gift. We found out about it from Dave and Benjamin.
Yeah, Dave, I guess David was his name, but Dave, yeah.
Alright, from the other side of the door, can I just like scream at him? What do you mean, pirates?
Fuck. Pirates, you know, jackass. Pirates, thieves on the water. Pirates. You dumb fuck. As he like kind of looks from where Plank is back to Rothic, that slight like, fuck, I really shouldn't be like trying to like get into it with the fucking bone guy. Pirates though, like people.
When you
that-
say David and Benjamin, that's the or the guys that we met on.
the guys you
fully-
met on the road to Alazan.
But the ones that were like the one was like fully wrapped.
Yes, the guys
The one
that
that we-
were attacked
yeah.
by the quote-unquote assassins.
Yep.
Yes, those.
Wait,
guys.
the assassins of the Taken. Yeah.
That's where you guys
No,
found out
it
about the
was,
knife darks.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
Knife Darts.
That's what it is.
Yes.
The dorks.
The
dorks, the knife dorks.
dorks. Fuck. Fuck.
Fucking losers.
No, guys, they're really cool and awesome. They have so much lore, and I wrote 4 bait. No.
I worked so hard.
Guys, I worked so hard. They're not knife dorks, guys. Please. No. But yes, he kind of goes. Yeah, pirates. You know, thieves on the water. The ones
Alright,
that.
like, can I open the door and just charge him now?
What? He's been tied up on the wall. Fuck. If you want to, sure. I'm not stopping you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you charge him. As Plank runs up and I guess grabs the man on the wall. The guard captain seems taken aback 100% as like you bum rush him. He's like, what? What?
Tell me more about these pirates.
They're dead. They died. They died in a night.
How long ago was this?
Weeks. The missive was by bird. It took a while. They're in a part of the world that we can't receive transmission or teleportation from, so they had to send it via old means. So it took a while. I'd say it happened, God, I don't know, sometime by the middle of last month? I'm not sure. But all in one night.
How many?
And allegedly using... Oh, you won't care. It's whatever. Either way, there's a lot of dead pirates, and there
How
was the sound...
many?
Hundreds, perhaps. Maybe 1,000, who knows? I don't know. But a lot of people died, okay?
Of what?
They were ripped apart by the undead or blown up by magic. Fireballs from the sky, from the night sky, the pitch black, blown up. Okay?
Alright, Plank is like trembling. He is like so fucking mad. Anything else?
How much do you care? You seem to care quite a bit about pirates, but I don't think you care too much about anything else. But I could be wrong.
You care about dying?
This isn't exactly a good way to get information out of me.
This isn't about information.
What's it about, if you're asking questions? If it's not information?
I want to know more.
Okay. We got a word that they were using old tactics, war tactics, namely for signaling on islands, pre-ruination, okay? Flags and such. I don't know. They all died in a night, I think, or maybe over the course of a night and a day. There's nobody there anymore. Small pirate outcropping, I guess you could call it, called Castius, a small island. It's no longer there. Maybe it's a few weeks travel from straight south. I believe, I don't know. I've never been outside of the continent, but it's just what I've heard. It's what they keep talking about.
Anything else?
They're dead. There's nothing to note. It's just that they were worried that they're coming this way. They're coming northwards. If so, they'll hit Strake first, and then they'll hit Vincenzen, and then they'll hit Retail. Finally. Before Alazan and Great Holden, and then the fucking ice sheets up north.
Are you worried about that happening?
Yes. I guess. But it's all hearsay right now. It's one missive. One missive from a boat that managed to get out. Okay? It seemed to be coming back as well, but whatever. Listen, I don't have anything else for you. Just that, I guess. Okay, that's why they're so scared of the undead right now. I guess.
Well, I let him go, and I go back to where I was standing, like outside the door.
Okay. You let him go as the just like the sound of rattling chains as you let him go, as you step outside of the door. Guy kind of looks up at you, Rothic, and goes, So you killing us, or what? You watch as the other guards look over at him and go, What's coming? He goes, Just Just forget about it. It doesn't matter anymore, I think. So again, he looks to you, Rothik.
All right, we all ready to go?
All right, we ready to go? This was really
Yeah,
good, everybody.
We can't leave these guys alive.
I mean, the smoke from the fire is actually probably going to be the first thing to kill them. So,
Not painful enough.
okay.
What's your fucking problem? Says the guard captain over in your direction. Guess somebody shit on his side of the bed this morning. Whatever. If you want us dead, just kill us, I guess. As the other guards go, no, wait. As they start immediately begging, as they do not want to be killed right now or in this way.
Is the captain wearing armor?
The captain is wearing armor.
Okay.
Do what you want to do, Blaine. I support your decision.
Anything else you wanna do here?
Just sounds like we need to leave town, which we already know. I don't know what's coming. I don't want to find out.
Do you want to let him go? Or what do you want to do?
I don't want to let them go. I was just going to leave them here.
Like in the cell and just lock the door?
Yeah, absolutely. Unless the prisoners want to do something else, or you want
I
to do
feel like
something
the
else.
prisoners or me are gonna want to do like more.
And that's fine by me. I'm going to go try to find other prisoners that are locked up. I'm going to leave these prisoners to their own.
So sorry, how many?
Vices?
So it's 3 guards strung up.
It's 4.
Well, yeah, technically.
4 including the captain.
Okay.
Strung up right now. So if I'm going to leave them to the other prisoners, I'm going to go and try to find other prisoners in here.
Okay.
Other
Yeah, we gotta find
adventurers.
The woman's side too.
Mm-hmm. So
You watch as that cloaked figure kind of peeks up and looks at Kulair when you mention that, as Kulair kind of nods and starts going, "Yeah, let's go find the others."
I was going to look to Kulair and say, "Have your fun," and point to the guards.
You want me to do that?
No, I mean, these prisoners, these adventurers, seem to listen to you. So it's
Make
your
sure
leadership.
The captain suffers.
It's your decision.
Kind of looks over at the group, kind of goes, "Listen, I don't got many I don't got many mean bones in my body. I'm sure a lot of you do, though. And if you want to pick that bone, then by all means, I'm not gonna stop you. But we got bigger problems than just 3 guys in this room right here. So do what you want with them. But when you're done, come join me, I guess. We're gonna go find the women's cell block, as a handful of women were taken as well. So we're gonna go figure that one out. Then we're gonna discuss our next steps, I guess. Block off this room after this fire. We don't want it engulfing the rest of the prison, because something has just dawned on me. As he looks back over at you guys, Plank and Rothik, he goes, "If there's 50 guards in that barrack, and we try to run across that courtyard, there's 40 of us. It's probably not the best decision, realistically.
They don't know we're coming.
Probably not. At the same time,
We have the element of surprise.
we can always wait for your friends to actually make a distraction, so we have a chance of getting out of the city rather than getting sniped in the night. I don't know, though. I guess that's up to you guys. But for right now, I think we control most of this prison.
And sorry,
This forward zone.
where's the, do we know where the like the female like prison is? Is it like
No idea.
no idea? Okay.
Okay. Alright. As Coulaire starts walking out of what is this area with that other person following behind him, as they seem to like jog off behind him, as he steps out into the hallway, he watches the handful of prisoners seem to look around at each other. Few of them have that more sinister bone inside of them. Seem to come up to what is the people there. Big guy, the one that had the chain, goes, "I was told to make you suffer." As he goes up to the guard captain, as whatever twisted little thoughts you can think of probably happen, as nothing more than the screams of what is the guard captain can be heard on the other side of the actual door itself. Which on the other side, immediately, Coulaire seems to immediately be plotting and planning what to do now. So, gotta find the women's cells. Gotta get out of here. Problem is, don't know where the women's cells are. Let alone that they had women's cells. Second of all, I don't trust that we make it across that courtyard no matter what. There's still, let's say, 20 to 30 guardsmen actually in the city. And at least 50 in the barracks, if he was being accurate, right? So that leaves at least 70 to 75 guys. Well, moving 40 big guys like this, not exactly quiet. We don't exactly have access to the sewers here as well, so we can't just descend. So, for right now, if they were working on a skeleton crew, that means that we effectively own the prison right now. Yeah? Kind of looks over.
Good.
So, I say that we hold the prison, at least until tomorrow night. I think. Gives us time to look for our stuff, to look for the women's cells, to look for whatever we need. And if anybody walks in through those doors, you just do what you did last time to him, Rothic. Just fucking whatever you did. Jesus. Or, I am you. It's, whatever
Would
you
it be a
did.
good idea to like stick like 5 tables like
Yes.
because do we want to be like I know we have control of like the block, but do we want to like barricade them out or like what do we want to do?
No, I think we do this. If they're running on a skeleton crew at all times, let's say, so the most that we've seen here, at least during the day, was what, 10? I believe that's what they had with Rothic, right?
Yeah.
Then that means that the day crew is probably around the same size as these guys, or maybe a little bit bigger. So, when they come in, I say we just do the same thing. Just club them, make sure they're quiet. We don't need to cause a fuss. We don't need to raise any alarms. We don't need to make it known that this place is on a lockdown, essentially. We don't need to lock this place down until shit starts going off, I think. Right?
Sounds like a plan.
The longer that they don't know that anything's happened, the better for us. I think. I've never done a prison break before, but realistically speaking, the longer the better.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Let's try and find our stuff.
Yeah, let's do that. As you guys will spend the better half of the night finding your shit. As well as, I guess, the women's cells. Wherever those may be. Time ticks forward some. For you guys, the 2 that were brought in today, and a few of the other guys that were brought in not too long ago, your guys' stuff is here. pans, gold, though maybe some of it pinched from some of the guardsmen, and some other things are still here. For people like Coulaire, for people that have been here for over a month, their shit is long gone. Not in the prison, maybe in the barracks. There's immediately like this like wash of dread that kind of comes over some of them who have been here the longest, as they're like, fuck.
You helped us escape. We'll find you your stuff.
No, it's fine. Plank,
We couldn't have done this without you.
oh, I thank you, but I can't ask anything of you. We still haven't found the women's cells. I imagine they're probably further in or in a different block or fucking something, but I gotta be doing that. And, it would have just not been nice to have my armor while I do it. That's fine. Okay, so if nobody has anything else to say, then I say that what I say goes. This place is ours, and we will try our hardest to make sure that nobody knows that we have it. Okay? Anybody walks through those doors that's dressed in a fucking uniform in any way, shape, or variety, immediately just get rid of them. But be subtle. Maybe let them come in some. Maybe make sure the door's shut some way, somehow, something, right? Then, today, I guess, we make our break. We wait for the sound of those bombs. We wait for everything to go to hell. Then we get out. That will hopefully provide enough time for us to make it westward, maybe towards the west gate or fucking the sewers, something. But we'll get out. All right? There's a general sound of like the other sort of prisoners like, okay, yeah. As they all sort of seem to be getting kind of ramped up, ready for what's to come. Leaving you guys with some more time on your hands. As said before, Rothic, your stuff is back with the others. But Plank,
Okay, yeah.
Plank, you get all of your shit.
Alright, sick.
Realistically speaking, though, a lot of the other stuff is probably in the barracks to some extent. As, you know, realistically, it's maybe a little bit silly. Like, prisons do have armories. I do realize that. But to just keep, like, a single locked room filled with swords and shields, here seems a little bit silly in a way. Especially for a place that isn't used as much as other places.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So, most likely, if you want armor and weapons, probably barracks is probably your best place. But, again, 50 plus guys probably live there.
So we wait for the bombs to go off and then search the barracks. My understanding.
If you guys want to search the barracks, you can, but either way, when the bombs go off, that's your fucking time to just dipski.
Get the fuck out.
Yep. GTFO. Alrighty. Awesome! So yes. Okay. Some time passes. Eventually, over the course of the night of not sleeping, you guys do find where the women's cells are located, as Coulaire seems to be walking with this other person. As, again, you can hear them a lot more clearly now, as they're not whispering, a very clearly, like, feminine voice. This person either got sorted wrong, or they somehow broke into the prison. Your guys' bets are probably on sorted wrong. Looking at them, or, you know, maybe they identify a certain way, who knows? They have, like, more tomboy-y sort of look to them, a little bit easier to kind of be like, it's a guy, I guess, fucking, I don't know, who gives a shit, throw him in with the rest. As you guys go about finding the women's cells. further in a little bit, you guys would find another jail that has what looks like maybe another 10 to 15 female adventurers inside of it. All different races, all different mixes and varieties, as you can see. As they themselves are also very fucking pissed off. And probably in the midst of probably enacting their own plan at some point. In which you guys essentially stop that. As you guys are like, hey, so get this. We've clubbed the guards to death and beaten them senseless. And the other women are like, oh, fantastic. As they immediately would join you guys. This other small, like, again, tomboyish figure seems very happy to be reunited with another person that also seems to be somewhere in and along the same lines as they are. Very happy. As
What would you say our total is up to now?
you guys are probably sitting at about 52, 53-ish people, you'd
Okay.
say.
I like those odds.
It's a lot of people, though. It's a lot of people. Same thing happens for some of the women, though. A lot of their stuff is gone. Absolutely fucking disappeared and vanished. Except for some of them, which they gain back. A handful of people get, some swords, a dagger here and there. Maybe some leather armor. Someone has a breastplate. It's not a lot. As the people in the prison go about biding their time, setting up defenses in certain places or funneling or whatever you'd really like to do, as you just take time to let it go. As the prison barrack is still underway, across the city, Orelai, you would wake up
Yeah.
from a long rest in the early morning
Mhm.
of the 10th, I believe, of Calistrel, as an entire day has passed for the lot of you. From the sounds of it, things are fine. You can hear the sound of what seems like maybe clinking or otherwise downstairs. Probably just Rafa doing her thing. But hard to say. As you wake up. Not that you want to wake up, but you wake up.
Yeah.
So, with waking up, you'd see her there, doing whatever. Unless you just don't wake up, that's always an option. You can just fucking stay in bed.
No, I'll get up. We actually have shit to do.
Okay. You get up. You kind of see that she's there. The clinking is not of what sounds like... It's not breakfast. It is her doing some magic shit from the looks of it. Different vials filled with ink and otherwise, as well as solutions and chemicals from the looks of it. But she doesn't really realize.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. Good morning. Just doing a little bit of writing. I guess. G-E-R. She just seems to kind of keep going. She goes, yes, just a little bit of notation. How did you sleep?
I would have liked to sleep longer,
I
but
see.
not bad. I miss my bed.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think you'll be in your bed for a while. But
I know. It is better than sleeping on the ground, so I will give it that.
you can see that she's, for lack of a better term, disrobed a little bit. Her hat's come off, like the top of, like her cloak's come off, as she seems to just be like, sat crisscross on the floor, basically, seemingly doing like her writings. Svinthus isn't far, as Svinthus seems to be watching, as she works, from the looks of it. She goes, so, not much happened last night, necessarily, but there was a visitor.
What kind of visitor?
The tall, dark, and lanky kind.
Uh,
The, The man from the Thieves Guild came by.
Oh, I see. What did he want?
I don't know. Not exactly sure, realistically. Just showed up and started chatting. He was asking a lot of questions. That's what made me worried. Didn't
Maybe
seem-
something happened.
Perhaps. Didn't see the need to wake you, as it was very haphazard. But he was here. I didn't tell him there was anybody else in the house, though. Just me and my worm. She looks over at Svintha. Svintha goes, I'd rather be called a demon, but worm is fine. She goes, I know. I assumed. She goes, oh. As she goes, but yes, it seems that you have Wesk poking around for some reason. No doubt he knows that you're also in the city, much like how I know, but it seems that I found
Yes.
you first.
I mean, most of the time when I walk around, I'm glamorized, but it is an easy thing to see through if you know to look through.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's just that he knows that a group of adventurers has been in town. So he's looking
Oh,
for them.
yes.
So, just thought you should know that.
Mm.
He wasn't really looking for anything in particular necessarily. Said he was looking for a friend. And I said, wow, crazy. There's none here. So he kind of fucked off.
I mean, I don't remember if I've talked to him before.
Well, I mean, he's kind of the reason that all of this happened, so... Or at least him and his goons, in a way.
Yes.
You know, for a Thieves Guild, it's always surprising when they decide to take hits, I guess.
Mhm.
Because that stops being a Thieves Guild, doesn't it?
Yes, I mean, a lot of this started coming down because Vinton put a hit out through the Thieves Guild on his brother.
Did he? That's not good.
Yes, I mean, it didn't work, but
Hmm.
not that he knows.
Well, truly, if Wesk is in so much trouble, Wesk can save himself. Assumedly. If they can just kill other people, I'm sure they can kill each other in peace, yes?
You're probably right.
I know I'm right. So, just be aware.
Okay.
Other than that, the night was pretty calm from the sounds of it.
That is good to hear.
Yes. But, yeah. I'm not sure anymore. Well, nothing more to do than, I guess, bide our time, or do you need to be doing something today?
I said that I would check in with the bookstore man, but I'd rather do that with Toad.
I see. I haven't seen
I'm not
his
always-
Toad, so I don't know.
He's been cooking
He's cooking.
explosives.
Right, yes. Have you thought about using scrolls?
I don't know any explosive spells.
Right, utility mage. Or ancient mage.
I like the whimsy of magic.
I wouldn't call it whimsy. I'd call it, obsolete in a way. I don't know. I was never one for a lot of frilliness with my magic, I guess. I liked it being direct. I liked knowing that I had the power to do as I pleased. And that's what I did. That's why I studied it.
That is fair.
So, yes. Either way, I suppose if you have anything to do today, you might as well get to it. But if you don't, then feel free to join me on the floor.
Yes, I am waiting to hear back from my brother, but he's either sleeping or fucking somebody as I yell into my tags.
Okay. She goes, Right. Got you. Well, that's very fun.
I love Caspian, but yeah, I worry for him sometimes.
Mm-hmm. So I have a question.
Hmm.
Do you always go around just don't think I'm trying to be rude. Do you just always state who you are and what family you're from?
Not always, no.
Hmm.
Sometimes I slip up.
Well, most
I
royalty I know isn't so forthcoming, especially if they're out in public and trying to hide it.
if I'm on the streets, I walk around hidden, but and I try not to announce. It is very hard. I'm terrible at accents, and I can't really hide my own.
Have you tried mine? I guess it's like a. It's it's Vincensonite, I believe, in nature, but I don't know. My family never told me.
I I have tried while on the road, and my friends tell me it is saddening.
Hmm. What about just using magic? If you're so
I
into
don't
the
think
whimsy,
I don't think I have learned anything that hides the voice.
well, you know how to glamorize, so I don't know why you don't know how to glamorize your voice.
Hmm,
If that
That is
doesn't,
that is a good point.
if it doesn't exist, then perhaps you could go about writing it.
That is very true. I am sure that the alteration of it shouldn't be too far off.
Probably not. Just need to shift the positions and whatever else.
Mhm.
Maybe a little bit of
But
residual magic to massage the vocal cords. Who knows?
that is true.
Hmm.
But again, I haven't really been in situations where I've had to hide myself, so I haven't fully thought of it.
I see. Hmm. Surprised most people don't catch you. That Strake accent is very poignant.
I think it is for the most
Pungent?
part. People are not expecting to see to just see me around.
Perhaps, but at the same time, it's a very distinct accent.
Yes, that is a true one.
You can feel the draconic on it as you speak. But it's neither here nor there. Either way, I've got a few errands that I need to run soon. So I'll be departing to do those, but I will be back here probably by midday at least, or at most. Probably early evening-ish. Hopefully before your bombs go off.
Yes, we plan to do them well later, so that's why people are a little more groggy
I see.
and won't really know what's happening, and there would be some cover of night.
I see.
I know most of my friends can't see in the dark, but I can.
No, that's a good idea. I have no problems with it, from my knowledge, but I'm not exactly a battle master or technician of any kind with strategy, so I don't know. I just do magic, and Kulel likes me for it. But I guess there was another thing. I
Hmm.
did. I stepped out for a little bit with your worm friend, Sphinthus.
Yes, with this.
Just because it was getting stuffy and the smell of rot was hurting me. Um, some of those noble peoples are really, really getting active. Um, I'm not sure why, but they are.
Hmm.
Um, Bits and pieces of it are seeming like the Decalm family are actually moving inwards for some reason, away from their own estate. I'm not
That is
sure
odd.
why. Yes. The Amai family has just been doing their thing, being weird and loving trees and bushes and shit. live-in house has always just been a joke, but whatever.
Yes, that is. It is odd. Maybe they're expecting something soon.
Perhaps. Maybe their Lord and Savior or whoever is supposed to be showing up. Couldn't tell you, though.
Mhm.
It's been the longest month of my life, I think. We,
Well, hopefully get it to end soon.
hopefully, but it won't be the same even after. Teppan's
No.
gone, and Horcrux is gone. So,
Was Tepin you're part of the Dismal Fiends?
yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, was Tepin your more roguish friend?
Yes, the one that looks like a raccoon.
Yes, we met him.
Did you?
He's having problems, right?
None that he really told us about. He just...
Yes, he mentioned that. I told him to. We met him outside the Sliven estate. He had slunk away from the wall.
The wall?
You all, sorry.
Oh. Sorry. No, that sounds like him. But yes, he's gone. No.
Where did he go? Did he say?
Away. Said that he was gonna go find himself or something, and that if we needed him, he could come back or something, and he
If
didn't
it's
want to
any
stop.
consolation, I may know.
I think it's better if we don't know. It'll keep us from yearning for him back, you know.
Of
Instead
course.
going to find him, he didn't tell us for a reason, so I don't want to intrude.
But I given some insight that may help him solve his issues.
I see. I see. Okay. She kind of has like this like saddened look across her face, as like she kind of seems to talk about her other party members. But
I'm sorry that he left without telling you much.
oh, that's yeah, it's nothing, especially compared to the others. It's fine.
What did they do?
They died.
You don't have to tell me. Oh,
They died. Horcrux died.
how did he? Was it with the attack?
Yep. Yeah, he died.
I am very sorry.
I am too.
From what I know, your party seemed like very nice people.
She kind of just doesn't respond.
I met I don't fully remember his name, but your so maybe leader.
Sure, if you want to call him that.
He had the big personality.
Yeah, he does. Oh, I hope he still does.
I'm sure he does.
I stayed behind. I helped. When we got to the boats, I helped, and then I came back.
Well, hopefully we will get him. We will get them on.
I don't know anymore. It feels like the world is lining up to kill us. And I just don't know. It feels like there's just something looming, waiting somewhere in the background. I just don't know what it is. But I feel it every day.
There is a lot of change in the air.
There is. And it's not good. I don't
No,
think at
with-
least.
The so-called non-existent war between Vincenzen and Greatholden and the stinkhole of Astellis and everything that is and was happening in Astellis, not Astellis, Canalizon. And everything that is happening out west and in every direction.
Yes. I understand why
think-
Andrew wanted to get away.
I do too. But also, he was never one for staying still.
But he stayed still for 30 years.
Yes,
I just can't wait to be out of this shithole. I guess. The
we'll get you out
moment-
of here.
The moment we're out of here, far away, on some sandy beach with the rest of the Adventurers Guild, I will be happy. And then I can get loaded up on some sort of alcohol of some kind and just enjoy my time back looking at the wall.
What is the wall like?
Huge. Huge. Truly huge. I don't think I've ever seen just a straight piece of rock face that touches the sky before. You watch as
Hmm.
clouds bump into it.
That is interesting.
It is. Certainly something. It's very brutal, though.
Mhm.
The journey there is
I mean,
not
it's a
hard. The
face.
journey, yes, the journey upwards is what's hard.
Ow, motherfucker, Arden.
I think the Dismal Fiends and I have only made it up about less than an eighth, perhaps. I don't know. Nobody knows where the top is. It just seems to keep going.
Hmm.
They say that you'll hear it around both the base camp and Final Horizon. They say it was a perch for great dragons. That's why it's so big. They made it that way so that they could watch the entire world from above the clouds.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Are there any signs of draconic nature?
Some. But hard to say if it's, great.
Hmm.
The key word is great.
Yes, and it's kind of hard to.
Yes.
They haven't been around for.
Oh, yes. No, dragons have not been seen in some time. I saw that message go up on the message board, the bounty board that they had at the guild, and I thought that it was insane and probably not worth its salt, and would left it, and that's why it sat there for so long. All the dragons died after the last few ages. And for good reason. Not from being overhunted, not from the folly of mortal kind, but because they couldn't adapt. And that's why mortals won, I think. That's what it sounds like, at least. At least a lot of those great dragon houses that used to be around, as well as the great dragons, slain far, far beyond the time of the actual death of the dragons.
Maybe. Who knows? They are great medical creatures.
They are,
Or were.
but the world is a lot harsher now.
Mhm.
Not in a way of comparison. The time of great monsters was horrific, but everybody thrived in a way. Birth rates and death rates were their all-time highs. Dragons and monsters killed were at highs and lows. But it's the stagnation that kills, you know? problem with the time that we live in is that there's no movement. Nothing moves. All the same. Same with the dead, same with the wars, same with the elements that rule over the sky and the stars, the moons. It doesn't move. Nothing continues for some reason, and I think that's why they passed. Because life needs to change. Life itself is changing. Death is stagnation. It's an end. And I believe that's what we've hit. In a way. Sorry, I'm ruminating on things I haven't thought about since I was in college. I feel ridiculous.
It is okay. I'm still technically in university.
Oh, I dropped out. I saw that it was
Yeah.
pointless. The education that I sought was pointless, and I could do much better by myself. Or perhaps I was just too stubborn, and I just thought that I could do it better myself.
Oh, that is understandable. Many of my classmates ended up dropping out.
Perhaps you
But-
should too.
Almost done.
But
That's
does it,
why I'm really out. I need to finish my thesis.
but will it matter? We're about to become wanted criminals. How much will your thesis really matter, yes?
It's the point.
So you have a piece of paper
I
with
don't
your name
really
on
want
it?
to be a dropout.
Who cares? Some of the best minds in the world are dropouts.
Yes.
Some of the best minds aren't actually educated in a way.
That is also true.
You don't need some sort of piece of paper that says that you're smarter than everybody else to actually be smarter than everybody else.
Well, I already have 2 pieces of paper, but
So
I
why
am
do you
almost
need a third?
I'm almost on my PhD, and I've been working on it for years. I would be disappointed in myself and kind of upset if I just dropped the ball.
Why not just do it for yourself then? Not for school.
It is part of it. Well, I also want to rub it in other people's faces.
Couldn't you just do that from your home?
But I can do it better if I can be like, not only did I go out west and I did all of this research because you guys don't have any fucking research on anything because everything is so out of date and yada da 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 da.
Right.
But I got my PhD. I am a Dr. Princess.
Sure. If that's what you really want, then I guess I won't stop you or try to change your mind.
Plus, I'm almost done it, and I would like it to be done.
I see.
There is part of also having the complete work. Sure, I'm writing on a nothing subject because I know once I hand it in, it will never see the light of day again.
Then don't turn it in.
I mean, yes.
If you see no value in it, or you think that it won't actually see any eyes, then why turn it in to somebody that doesn't give a shit? Just keep it for yourself. Give it to your people. Like I'm saying, you don't need to be doing a PhD. You don't need to be going to that school. You have an entire nation willing to listen to you. Or read whatever the fuck you write, because you're their beloved princess or whatever. You have an entire group of adventurers, an entire guild, that there's bound to be somebody interested in magic and other old shit. So why not write for them instead? Instead of some fucks
Yes.
that will sit on it forever or not look at it, because it's boring or otherwise.
Yes, it is also just the practice of the school that
Then fuck the school.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
I know the only reason I really went there was one, there were protections and foods. The magic identification card is really pretty, which I know should not be a part of it, but it is nice.
Right.
But also, I don't know. It felt like what I should do at the time.
Does it still feel
And
right now?
well, it doesn't feel wrong. I met many people.
Right, and even after your disruption in Alazan, and your disruption that you're about to do here in Retail, does it still
The
feel
Grand
right?
Star forgave me, and my fiance, he likes me. So,
Well, if it feels right, then I guess do it. Again, I won't talk you out of it, but just know that you don't need to do things because it shows some sort of accomplishment, like a piece of paper. You can just do things for the sake of doing them. I could sit here and write a thesis on battle magics and their applications, but if I turned it into a school, it's disappearing forever, and it's not going to be worth much, I think. Whereas if it's brought to a society of people that perhaps don't have that education, then that seems far more valuable. Even if it is on a nothing topic. The people out there are starved for information.
I know,
And
it is
it's
tragic.
realistically, or lie, us as adventurers are that break in the status quo. We are the people that don't do what lies between the lines. We're not evil, but we're not good. We're right in the center. If we want change, if the world wishes to change, then it is through us in which it happens, right? We have the most power to do so. Sure, we don't rule a country or have a billion, jillion army men that are willing to bend to our whim and break themselves if we say so, but it's the small things. It's giving to people, it's showing them a way, it's protecting them, it's taking out what their problems are, and it's things like that. Discovering the unknown, telling them about it, inspiring, hope, otherwise. So, why would you give a thesis that you've spent so much time on to a group of people that don't give a fuck about any of it?
That is true. And a part of me doesn't want to give it, but also, again, it is part of my pride that's
Then make
I
it part
want
of your
it.
pride that you're actually helping people. Not
And I
that
will
you're fueling the machine of infinite hoarding. Change comes when we decide it does. Yes?
yes.
So why not? But I mean, if you really want that piece of paper with your name on it, the third one, mind you, then again, do as you please, but I don't know. Take it from a woman that's been outside of the continent, who's seen what it's like and met the people. Take it from a person that's been everywhere.
Yes. I don't want to bring any dishonor to my people. I don't want them to be disappointed in me either.
Why would they be disappointed in you? You're a princess.
Yes, but they know I can do it, and I want to live up to their expectations of me.
What expectations? You're royalty. You can do as you fucking want.
They believe I can do it, and
Then do it for them. Don't do it for the school. Like I said, bring
yes,
it to them.
I don't want their only princess to be a dropout.
Oh, gods, no, a dropout. What a horrible little thing. Or lie, it doesn't matter.
I know, but
Dropout is just a term for somebody that got out of there. Just dropped.
yes, but I want to do right by them, and I don't want any other country in this continent or outside of the continent to continue to look down on my people.
Orla, there will always be people that look down. Okay? If you want to elevate
Yes,
your
but
people,
the reason they look down on us.
the other nations always will. Because none of them can get along. And you're much, much smaller. They will always look down. But you can always do something that they don't. You don't need to abide by the mainland laws. You don't need to do that. This is the frontier. This is the cutting edge of the new world. You can do as you please. Be who you want. You're not a failure dropout princess. You're an adventurer badass that decided that she wanted to do something else. Decided that her resources were better spent elsewhere. It's that simple. Who cares if you're the family failure, quote unquote? That doesn't exist. Who gives a shit? Okay? Your whole family is filled with what sounds like eccentrics. You can do as you please.
No. That is true. And my family's very adamant that I can do what I please. They are sometimes a little too adamant.
Then why are you doing what everybody else pleases?
Part of it is, for me, it is... The magic is my calling. And I want to achieve the highest. Part of my goal until I was on the collapse was overtake the Grand Star. And then I realized the Grand Star was a sham. I mean, very talented at magic, but she also... She lost her love for it, and I would kill anyone who took my love of magic.
Well, that's what the school sounds like it's trying to do. Because you don't sound very enthusiastic about what you're doing.
It is mostly because it is early morning, and I hate mornings.
So you're truly excited to be writing this paper about something you don't care about?
I do like it. It is just something I am not as passionate about.
But are you excited for it?
I think so. Yes. It is magic. It is... No matter what part of magic it is, I will still love and drive for it.
Okay, I won't push you anymore. I'll shut up.
I appreciate you trying to push me in.
I don't think you
I did-
do. I wouldn't like somebody pushing into my life, but it happens.
No, you're coming from a good place, and you want me to live a life that I want, and I do appreciate that.
I more want you to live a life of not abiding by a system that doesn't care about you. That's why I left. It's why I dropped out, and it's why I became an adventurer. Because I want to do what I fucking want. I want to drink, and I want to walk around, and I want to blow things up, and I want to explore and get into fucking dungeons and whatever else bullshit we get into, but, you know, a much more fulfilling life than one behind a desk forever.
Yes, I think I would die if I was stuck behind a desk forever.
Even if I die at the age of 30, I don't care. It's much more fulfilling than dying behind a desk of old age and boredom.
I don't know if I can die of old age, if I'm being honest.
Well, lucky you. The rest of us are mortal. Enjoy your immortality, then, I guess.
I don't... My parents are just very old.
I see. She starts picking up her things. She goes, I have a few errands to run before everything kicks off tonight, okay? Do you need anything while I'm out?
No, I don't think so. I should have to run out in a little bit, but I will grab Toad to do so. I am just going to attempt at waking up, and hopefully my brother will get back to me.
I see. Okay, I will see you here between noon and 4 p.m., I think.
Okay, if I am not back, I will leave a note and submit this.
Of course. All right. Be good. Kisses. Bye-bye. As she just walks outside after kind of waving to you and disappearing into the day. She disappears. Rafa. Okay. Awesome. The rest of your day will go on until the bombs need to be planted, until whatever errands need to happen.
Mhm.
And we will pick up for you maybe next time.
Throughout the day, sorry, do I get any word from Caspian?
You would. And I will get back to you on that one next time, if you don't mind.
Okay,
Cool.
that's fine. Yeah, sorry,
No, you're okay.
I'll let you finish.
Over on the far part of the city, all the way across the way from what is the old Pathans, is the prison. Made of stone gray, brown brick, tens of feet tall, maybe hundreds of feet wide kind of thing. Inside, we find what is our two titular characters of Plank and Rothic. At some point in the night, it doesn't matter when, it doesn't matter how, but you two have been up all day. Coulaire does say to please sleep. It is okay to do so, and that you guys should, because tonight is the night. Tonight's the night.
Wait.
Wait. In the midst of your sleep, two things happen. Namely, no matter where you are, it doesn't matter if you're posted up in a hallway, you found an actual bed, a cell, something to actually sleep in, there's some changes going on. It's been some time for the both of you since some things have happened. Plank, you have this almost ethereal glow about you. Nothing huge, but slight, small, easier to see if you're not you. Namely, someone like Rothic or Coulaire or Biv or Big or Asher or somebody. It doesn't matter who, the hick guy up on the second floor that goes, that shit ain't right, as he looks at you. It doesn't matter whom, what, or where. You have this glow. This glow is a faint outline, the faintest of outlines, as it seems to be, or look, ever so slightly like the Plank you once knew. The same greenish coloration to what is your scaly skin, the eye sockets, the fingers, the everything seem to be slowly but surely returning every now and then. You can see it a lot better in low light than you can during broad day. For some reason, like when the sun seems to hit you, it almost disappears. Like it's too much, what's the word? Too much interference. The light itself is bouncing incorrectly, making you seem disproportionate or different, kind of dying off, and you still look like bones. Whereas at night, it's almost like looking at a fuzzy picture. Like, it's something on like a CRT TV. You're watching like a VHS from like the 80s or 90s. It's almost what it seems like. Very strange, but comforting. Plank, during the night, you can feel your heart beat. Softly, slowly, in the weird parts of you, not exactly your chest. Maybe it's like as you have your fingers pinched, you can feel it in your thumb, or maybe if you have your toes like kind of curled, you can feel it like that line that kind of runs up your leg. You can feel it every now and then. It's nothing huge, but it's something. It's certainly alarming to people like you, Rothic, as it seems somewhat sudden, but it was like a slow fade in. Ever so slightly, you watch as Plank is more and more visible seeming, almost blurry in a way, as if his bones were glowing with a radioactive glow. But I guess that's not the weirdest thing that happens in the night. Rothic, As you sleep, your slumber long, quiet, cold, slowly but surely turns warm, airy, and with the sound of what is gentle birds in the distance, the sounds of light tweeting and otherwise, as you seem to dream. You dream of a place that doesn't feel familiar to you. As if, again, like the start of this game, a memory, distant and long, somebody else's memory, not yours. Not in the slightest. A hillside, the soft brushing of grass, the sound of it in the trees, the wind, all of it. The sound of crunching nearby, as if someone's eating something, like nuts, like if they were picking open pistachios, eating them, flicking them. The soft kind of like noise that pistachios make. You chew them. It's calm though. It's nice. It's a weird sort of, what's the word? Peace that you haven't experienced, at least in a long time. Or ever, perhaps. If there's anything you like to do, you may. But if not, then you just sort of lie and enjoy the breeze.
Do I recognize this memory from anything before? Or is this completely new?
Somewhat. This feels... It's vague. A vague familiarity. You know you're not you. But you don't feel like you've lived this memory. Maybe the same person, but not this memory. Further away, you hear something go, "Bah! Look. As what is pistachio is thrown at you, as it kind of hits you like in the face from the side, as someone's over there. Seems to be trying to get you to look at something.
I look over.
Sure. You look at the person that threw it? Or to where they seem to be making you try to look?
I'll look at the person who threw it and then the way they want.
Sure.
Let's see if I recognize them.
You look over at the person that threw it. You're met by an old man. Old, debatable, I guess is the word. More like 50s? Late 50s, you'd say. The hair is balding, 100%. Like he has no hair, almost. White, patchy in certain parts, with like a small tuft right about like where his hairline should be, but then nothing, and then a slight ring of hair, it almost seems. He seems to be dressed in dark clothes. Old clothes. Ancient clothes. Foot wrappings as his bare feet are out, as he's mostly unclothed as well, other than, a handful of dark wrappings, as he seems to be pointing, laughing, this like thick, like old man laugh as you look over. Somebody's been kicked by a donkey. They seem to be face down on the ground.
Can I rush over?
You get up and you start rushing over to them. As you do so, you can see that the person lies on the ground face down. This kind of noise that they seem to exasperate. What do you do?
Is the donkey gone?
Donkey's still there. You seem to be in a very warm area as well. The grass that you are laying in is intermingled with what is a golden sand. The homes around here are warm and bright as well. The lone tree that you two seem to be laying and sitting under, The only one on a hill for what is miles and miles, it seems. Guy's still on the ground, just absolutely fucking biffed it. Absolutely ate shit.
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure.
See if I can help.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's a 9.
9? It's not looking good. A lot of broken bones from the looks of it. Looks like you got kicked in the
I'll try.
chest some way.
Oh. I'll try to pick them up and bring them to where the fucking guy was laughing.
Sure.
See if he can help at all.
Sure. You bring him over to the old guy. As you do so, the old guy seems to kind of look at you like this analyzing stare as you do so, bringing him over. Just seems to look at you and goes, "Why didn't you leave him?" Kind of just looks.
Can you help him?
Why should I? Kind of leans back in what is this chair that's very obviously been moved here, almost like a rocker, as he starts cracking into more pistachios from the looks of it.
I don't know, just it's the right thing to do.
He's probably gonna die. Look at his chest.
So it just caved in.
Certainly very, very bruised and fucked up now. He goes, all those fragments of rib, definitely in his lungs. Poor guy's gonna start choking to death soon. That could help. Is that what you want?
Yes, I would appreciate it.
Kind of like rubs a hand like over like what is like the kind of mangy almost beard he has. He goes, after all this, you still want to help. But you know he's gonna get hurt and die, yeah? He's not gonna last. It'll happen again. Maybe. Or he'll die some other way. The world's cruel. And you'd rather he live this time?
Do I recognize the person I'm trying to help?
They seem familiar. You have a familiarity with this person. Almost like you've lived like with them.
This moment.
Something like, yeah, that you've either lived this moment or you've lived with this person or something. It's hard to tell. Okay. You want me to help? Fine. Kind of just seems to look at the kid on the ground. Kind of just goes, you know what? No. Kind of leans back again, shaking his head, still peeling at what is pistachios. You watch another one enter the mouth, and you watch the shells flick out in front of him as he just flicks. No, I don't think so.
Can I try to make another medicine check?
Sure.
That's 18.
18. This guy's gonna fucking die. Like, looking at him, this old guy's right. The bones, they're shattered. Absolutely shattered. You're surprised that this guy's lungs are still maybe intact, but those bone fragments are definitely going to enter them, and he's definitely going to die. Either the long way or the short way. That's what you're looking at right now. Looking around. This is like, I'm pretty sure in real life, this is like modern medicine can hardly save you kind of thing.
Oh, geez. So, like, it's really just, like, there's nothing I can do to help this guy other
Like,
than put him
This
out of his misery,
this
basically.
was very close to like that instantaneous death. Like this, he got unlucky because he got kicked in the chest rather than the head kind of thing.
I will, like the good person I am, put him to sleep forever.
Okay. You start putting him to sleep forever. Old guy seems to look over and goes, "That's the spirit. That's what I want to see out of you. Can't go help every village idiot that gets kicked. Can't help everybody, but we can give one thing. And that's something painless, and something that's pure. And that's a rightful end. Just like I taught you, kiddo." As you start putting this guy out. Doesn't matter how you do it. Wrap your hands around his neck. Slowly but surely make sure he falls asleep. Maybe he chokes on his own blood. Maybe you stomp him out.
I just smother him. Just put my hand over his mouth and nose.
Sure. He smothers. As he chokes. As he dies. As the blood in his lungs and the not air that's ever going to reach them fade. As he falls asleep forever. To never wake up. Old guy, kind of seeing this, kind of lurches over, just pop, pop, like kind of slaps you on the shoulder a few times. "You did good. That's good. Just like your old man. You know, I was worried you'd lost it. I know you love these kids. I know you love this village, these people. They're your home. Always have been. Ulay won't live forever, though. Neither will I, and neither will you. Just like your mother. But at least you know how it works now. You know what's right. You know that you shouldn't let these animals suffer. I'm proud of you. It really warms my heart. Makes me feel good. I did something right with my life. After all this time and all these years, everything that I've done, vile, weak, horrid, strong, doesn't matter. Just as long as you were correct, that's how I knew I was doing good. I love you, kiddo. I love you so much.
Did he say? Sorry,
Oh, you're
the
good.
name. Did he say Ule? Is that the name I heard?
Ulay, yes.
Does that sound like I understand? Like I have the overarching feeling of like familiarity with this dream
The
sequence.
minute that the name Ulay is said, you know where Ulay is. This is a town. You love this town. This is your home. You're from Ulay.
From Ule, horse.
That's the U with the, because I don't know it in English what it's called, the accent aigu, which is the, greater than symbol? Or is it the other way? It's the
Like
little,
above the E.
yeah, it's above the U. And
Oh
then,
yes.
I believe the E, I believe has the two dots, I think. I don't remember.
Holy peak.
Is it just ULE and then?
Where are you? Shaded, for fuck's sake, you fucking dumbass. Bum. I might actually be dumb. Where is it?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know, Shaden. What do your notes say, you fucking idiot? Was this guy stupid? God.
You're ruining the moment.
I know I'm fucking ruining the moment. I'm sorry.
Damn the pressure, Jesus.
Fuck!
I'm ruining everything. It's all I have.
Full peak
It's
right now.
all I am.
It's either ULAE or it's ULAYE.
ULE.
I know that the E has the 2 dots over it, I believe. Look, it's fantasy. Put the accents on it. Yeah. You know this place. This is home.
At least here it's home.
It feels like it.
I love you too, Dad.
You say dad. Tear comes to the old guy's eye. Thick, wet as it runs down his face, leaving a very shiny streak as it does so. Salty. Oh, good. Oh. Here, let's, I'll go tell his parents, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Gets up. Handful more of those pistachios that he cracks in his fingers. Pops in his mouth and flicks the shells as he makes his way down from the hillside and into the town. Leaving you with a dead, what is, teenager? Late teenager? From the looks of it. Anywhere from 17 to 19, you'd think. But you do know who this guy was. You can feel it. You went to school with this guy. You know, your quote-unquote dad wasn't wrong. He was stupid. He wasn't bright, and he was really only good for tilling a field, but is it right that you just kind of snuffed him out like that? I mean, Dad said so it must be right. The rest of this memory or dream is what seems like a small funeral. Nothing huge. Handful of kids from town seem to gather around as they put him in the ground, wrapped in cloths and otherwise, as he's buried. And on top of his body, a small tree or plant is put there, seemingly. As your dad kind of wraps an arm around you, side hugging you from the looks of it, rubbing your shoulder. As those last words just kind of echo and bounce in your mind of, I love you, kiddo. I know I've done good. I know I've done good. I know I've done good. As you would wake up for the night. Next day, bright and early, in a dark corner, a cell somewhere perhaps, with Plank, the slight glow coming off of Plank from the night prior. It's a new
Or can I
day.
add... Sorry, never mind.
No, you're good. I just said it was a new day. Whatever you'd like to do, Hayden.
Can I add something from... I don't know, I was waiting for the right time, but like, can I add something from last night?
Sure.
Alright, Plank's like alone, just thinking about what that guy said about all those pirates, and he just pondered to himself like, did he cause that, but making that deal?
It's possible.
And just that entire time, he just alone. No one's there to judge him, and he is glad he did that. He can't explain why or how, but thinking about that destruction he caused, he's happy with his decision.
Chaotic evil plank moment. Holy fuck, it's peak. On God. Dark urge plank. Holy.
No one's there to witness it. He just smiles to himself that he may have caused this, and he just rests on that.
Control. Authority. This plank, you rest on the fact, maybe a grim smirk across the lips that aren't exactly material pulls its way across your mouth. The feeling of doing, of affecting, of destruction, of death. As all those people died. Hundreds, maybe 1,000 people dead. From something that you may have caused. But who knows? Either way, a sick, twisted part of you churns as the night grows long, as you sit there, smirking and smiling to yourself, in the bask of your own reaped benefits of a body to return to you for the selling of your captain. Life has never been brighter.